Hi, Pet. Oh, you just joined the VC. I thought you said 5 minutes, unless I read that 5 minutes too late. Hello. Oh, okay. I was like, okay, I'll chill.
I
There's
had a
no
clean
rush.
cat pee.
Hit a
Yeah.
what?
I had a clean cat pee on my carpet.
Oh, that's no fun.
No, it isn't. And I didn't have anything to clean it with, so I just sprayed bleach or Lysol or whatever, and called it, wiped it down.
Yikes.
And use it over to like get stuff.
Well, at least
Yeah.
you did it.
Yes, I did. Switching to 90%. My Switch charges fast. Anyways, I am ready.
I am ready.
I'm not so sure how ready I am, but I am ready.
I don't know how ready I am either. This is gonna be a lot.
This is gonna take a while.
Oh boy. Okay. Well, we have to go through 96 courses. Semis!
We're going in order, right?
I was up 30 hours. Semis. Oh my god. Yeah, we're going in order.
Okay, great.
That's terrible. Why did you stay up for 30 hours? Alright, gamers. We're gonna rank all 96 Mario Kart courses into a tier list. I kind of made my own little mini thing to like vote, because I was like, dang, so this is gonna be kind of hard to vote if we have just 96 of them. Like, I'm sure there's gonna be a lot of like middle tier ones.
I already have opinions on most of these tracks.
I have opinions on a lot of them, but at the same time, there's a lot that I don't remember.
Yeah, same.
So we have
I
S,
know the ones I
S,
really
F.
hate.
Oh, I know the ones I really hate too. But I
Mario
like.
Circuit, Moon Meadows, Excite Bike.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll get there.
I will really express those opinions.
Also, are we doing this based on, or not based on, are we gonna do this on 150 or 200?
Well, an average tier list would be probably
Like
on 150.
Okay,
Yeah.
we'll do that. I mean,
Yeah, I didn't know if you wanted to do 200 or not.
Well, it certainly speeds
I
things
was
up a
only
little
that
bit.
It would speed things up a little bit, yes.
I
Save
don't
us
care though.
Tons of time.
Yeah, actually, no, I do care. Let's let's do. Let's not
Sorry,
want to
I was
cry.
assuming we were gonna do 200, when you said let's do 150, I was like, oh.
I don't
Obviously,
know.
it was an hour if we did 200, but
Yeah, we'll save a lot of
Sure.
time. Okay, so I have mentally written down, I guess I expressed them to Pet, but I said we have like 4 categories essentially, unless you wanted to expand upon them.
Let me see the 4.
I said
categories.
visual, so how it looks, the music of the course, the like uniqueness, so like does it bring something new to the table that maybe other courses don't have, and then replayability slash like how much I enjoy it. Like, I just assumed replayability would include enjoyment, because it's like, if it's replayable, that means I enjoyed it enough to want to do it again. Versus, like, if I don't enjoy it, I don't want to play it again. Unless we just replace replayability with just enjoyment.
Oh, I'm fine with replayability. The only thing I'm wondering, like, would difficulty also fall into that? Because I would rather do enjoyment if we're also gonna rank it on. If it's like if the difficulty makes it more fun, or if it makes it worse.
And we'll do enjoyment then.
Okay.
Alright, visuals, music, uniqueness, and enjoyment. I'm gonna have to write all these things down. I should probably pull out a Google Doc. Oh boy. Let me pull out the old Google Doc.
When I was playing, I was gonna rank them all earlier, and I kind of tested it. I did it on on that tier list, and I did it on a 10-point scale, so I had 10 tiers. and then I took the average of all the
Oh, you did 10?
tracks.
Okay. I have
Yeah,
right
so
now there's 7, I think.
I think with the tiers I did SS, S plus, S, continue going. Then not A, no, then it goes A, B, C, D, E, F, and then FF. And that should be 10 tiers.
Okay. I'll just leave it as is right now. I think what we'll do is we'll rank them, and then we'll go through and actually organize it on a tier list.
Yes.
I should have wrote the names of these courses. I hate myself. All right.
Yeah.
So the first one is visuals.
Who shall I play?
Music. Uniqueness. Right.
Uniqueness, yes.
And enjoyment. We could put difficulty as a separate thing.
Well, I feel like difficulty falls under enjoyment because, like, my version of difficulty, I could like difficult tracks, and then you could hate difficult tracks. So it varies.
That's why I'm like, I feel like they should be separate. Because if it's difficult or not, it should be... actually, we'll just put enjoyment.
That's if you want to make it a separate thing. I don't really mind.
Hi, Lunex. Welcome in. Okay, well, it makes it easier if we put a 5th category, that's for sure. I got a Switch! Yo, let's go! Congrats! That's awesome. Congratulations. I have visuals, music, uniqueness, enjoyment. I feel like difficulty. I think we should include difficulty as its own thing. Because some of the boring ones I don't like are not difficult, you know?
Okay, so it's better if it is more difficult.
In my opinion.
Yes, okay, I agree with that.
I don't want a boring course, so yeah.
No. If you're gonna be boring, you at least need to be difficult.
Sounds good, Lunex. I will be here. Alrighty.
I was gonna theme every character I play after the
48 races. Oh boy.
We can't even go up to 96.
No, we can't even do 96. It's just 48. Well, oh boy.
Okay. I've decided on the character I will be using for the mushroom cup.
Alrighty. We're just going in order, baby. Just going in order.
This will go well.
On a scale, are we doing like scale 1 to 5? That's good, right?
Yeah, 1 to 5 is good.
Yeah. Mario Kart Stadium!
Oh, my favorite.
Do you not, actually, how do you feel about this course?
Mario Kart Stadium, I think there's only 2 tracks I'm going to be ranking differently than all the other ones. This is one of them because it is a beginner track.
It is. I agree, but I actually like it.
So I'm keeping that in mind. I like it too. The other track I'm ranking as a beginner track is Paris, but it's
like the first tour one.
It's the first city track, so
that's also isn't it the first DLC? Am I wrong on that?
It also, but that's not what I mean.
Sure.
It was the first city to introduce you to that gimmick that happens a lot.
Yeah.
I decided just to play all of the, So I think this is a pretty nice intro track. It's not my favorite, but it's not meant to be my favorite.
I like it. I don't know. I think we're gonna end up with like a like this is just gonna be like a solid middle. Even though actually I feel like it could be a little above.
I think it's a little above. I think it's a nice piece here.
I would say visually, I actually really like the colors, the vibrance here. I know the course is not really unique, but it's unique in the sense that it shows basically every aspect of what like every other course is gonna offer, but like at a dumbed down, simple version.
Yes, I agree. It does the job well. That's what I will say. This job very well.
This is like, you know, oh, I see that. Oh, that's fun. Never caught up to you. That is so sad.
I just took the turn save. I was just like, no, I'm gonna just do it.
I went for like the style turn to cut in the grass. Alrighty.
Yeah, for visuals, out of 5, I'd give it a solid 3. It's
I would
3.
give it a 3 too. Maybe even a 3.5.
I probably should turn the music up.
3. How about, yeah, I'll would you agree to a 3.5, or you want to leave it at 3?
I'm fine with 3.5.
Yeah, I think 3.5 is good for it. There's definitely
Music,
some
I'd
bad
give it
ones.
a 2. Yeah, music, I'd give it a 2. I don't
remember it. I will say that. Like, it's a nice one to listen
Make sure to pick
to.
water park.
Yeah.
Make sure to pick water
It's
park.
like a 2. Uniqueness
2, 1.
at 1. It's just
Okay.
it's a beginner course. Difficulty 1. Enjoyment, I give it like a 3.
Let me write this down for me. Hold on.
I could share this doc if you want.
Yes, that'd be very helpful.
Okay. I will copy and send you a link.
Oh, I probably should get on my computer. That'd be helpful. I'll do that after.
Alright, so I put enjoyment of that one to 3. I enjoy it. I mean, it's not like a crazy course, but you know. Not gonna lie, I forget about this course sometimes.
Yeah, I do too. Actually, it's not bad. I don't think it's great.
It's the first underwater
Yeah.
level, showing how the zero gravity section can function underwater as well.
Which is just normally.
Yeah.
Functions very normal. I did that turn very better. Anyways, I think the theming on this track, this is a very beautiful track. This is one of my favorite tracks visually. I think they did a very good job on visual theming. Music's kind of mid, but like that's
Yeah,
okay.
the music definitely. I prefer. I don't know. There's definitely better options. I do like though, like music-wise, like how the music changes when you're underwater. It like
Yeah, but
it's a bit more submerged as a result, which is just nice attention to detail.
Yeah, I agree. I think other tracks is better. Like Dolphin Soul, for example.
Yeah, it's just
Like
this
Dolphin
song
Soul.
isn't like nothing
It's
special.
not a bop. Dolphin Soul is so bad.
Dude, my two retros really hate each other. That doesn't even make sense.
Yes.
I threw them so far apart and they crashed into it.
Well, it's when 200cc going so fast that they end up like meeting the same base.
True.
Okay, let me get them.
Yep. No worries. All right, what is this one?
I'll let you.
I'm gonna like take my time with some of these. This is water part.
We probably should have done 4 races. I think that'd been easier.
True.
So we could like stop in between each one.
True. Oh wow.
We can
Frickin-
after this cup we can leave really fast.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Let's finish the cup first though.
Yes. Okay, music on that one.
Hold on, let me open up the
I
doc.
put like a 1.5.
Open up Discord work. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, I need access.
Oh, I meant to change it with anyone with the link. Here. There you go.
Now I can access it. Okay,
Okay.
there we go. I can see
There.
it now.
Yes.
Yeah, anyways. I agree with the 1.5. For music.
Visuals.
I would give this 4. It's objectively better.
Uniqueness. I don't think it has anything other than water.
I'd give it
A 1.5.
1.5.
Yeah. Enjoyment.
Okay.
3. I think enjoyment. I don't know. I'd say enjoyment wise, it's probably like a.
We can discuss it after we do.
I'll go like a 2.5, I guess, for that one. I don't know.
Yeah, it's fine. This
Do I
track-
enjoy that one more? This track, I love all of the candy.
Yeah, I hate how it looks, actually. It surprised me.
You hate the what?
I hate the visuals of this track.
It's kind of dull. You would think compared to
That's my
like
problem.
compared to like some other ones.
if we're comparing this off visuals, the closest thing we can compare this to is Sky High Sunday. Not that Sky High Sunday is a better track than this. It's not. But this is overall way more dull than Sky High Sunday, and that's the one thing Sky High Sunday does correct. My dog is like on a rampage now. But this track is very bad visually. I think the gameplay is good though. It's pretty good. Oh my god. How many red shells do you have? Stop with your red shells.
You asked.
Oh, I yeah, but I just I enjoy it. It's one of my favorite. You're not gonna like beg to race on this track. But difficulty is fine.
One.
Like I think it's more difficult than Water Park and Margaret Stadium, like a 1.5.
Sure.
But it's still not difficult. Just because of the double paths.
I'm almost still inclined to make it a 1. It's not difficult going on the paths. It's just two options to go. Dude, I legit forgot about Thwomp Ruins. I have not played on that course in forever.
I played on it recently because I've been playing a lot more online. I'd give Enjoyment a 2 for Water Park.
I was gonna say that for Water Park. And for that one.
Yeah, I'm fine with both. Yeah. Thwomp Ruins is objectively harder than these, though.
Yeah, music. I'll give it a 1.5.
Yeah, that's not.
Visuals, what, like a 2.5?
Like a
or 2 even?
2. I'd give it
because
2.
2.5 is like the halfway point. That's like 50%.
No, yeah.
I'll put 2. Alright, we have almost done our first cup. 1 cup down, 23 left to go.
Yeah, I'm very glad we did 200cc. Definitely not a mistake. Now this track.
Yeah, this one. I have not played on this one in a long time.
People don't like this track, and I get why. I don't think it's bad though. I think they have good shortcuts. It's objectively harder though. Like I would say.
It is definitely the hardest of this cup. I will say.
But I think I'm welcome to it being harder. I'm glad not everything is so easy. I think that turn more complex and 200 is very enjoy. I like the use of anti-gravity even if it isn't actually useful. Like if you're messing up on a turn, you just go into anti-gravity.
You just go on the high ground, yeah. I definitely, I don't know. I'll be honest. I low-key think visually this one's better than Water Park, and I feel like we rated Water Park too high. Actually, I'm starting to think I feel like we rated a lot because there's not really many bad visual ones, but like this one has like the lighting when you go under the tunnel. It has like this outdoor area. You have the water sections. All these like Thwomp statues and features.
I'm fine giving Water Park a 4 rating.
No way! I just crashed it.
I can edit this, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
You can. That was the design.
Okay, great. Let's now leave.
Let me make a new lobby. We're not trying to do too many, so we can at least give ourselves a second to review it.
Yes. Okay, hold on. I'll let you make it. I'm fine giving Water Park visually a 3 at minimum. I still really enjoy the visuals. It's one of my favorite visually. But I'm fine giving Thwomp Ruins a 4 and then Water Park a 3.
I wouldn't even say it's a 4. I'd say it's like 3.5. I think we need to just lower Water Park to 3. Make Mario Kart Stadium just the standard 2.5. And then this one could be like 3.5.
Okay, and then that a 3. Okay.
Makes sense. I think that's fair.
Yeah, that makes sense. That is 100% fair.
Because I don't want us to get... My fear, especially like starting, is either ranking things way too high or too low.
Too low, yeah. We need to have a
happy
nice
medium. And I think because these are like the first cup, it's expected that a lot of these are going to be just standard. Difficulty,
yeah.
what, like a 2?
2, definitely harder, but it's not hard.
Enjoyment, 2.5.
I think it's a 3.
3? All right.
3. There's no way Mario Kart Stadium's more enjoyable than the Womp Ruins.
Yeah, I think they could be rated equally. I could definitely see
I
that.
still think uniqueness is a 1.5.
Which one? Uniqueness?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can agree.
It doesn't do anything to stand out.
I'll be honest,
Music
I don't even remember the music. I don't just listen to it, and I don't even remember it.
Well, there's a jukebox now.
True. But I can't.
Just go all the way to the jukebox just to listen to the music? No. I think it's a 2. I think it's better than the other 2, but it's not good.
Let me listen. You would think I would have just listened to it right now.
That is fair.
Is that really it?
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Okay. Okay. Yeah, a 2. I could see a 2.
Let me like write down the ones that are in this cup. So Harbor.
Did you want to put a space between them?
Oh yeah, we can.
Just to like.
Yeah. I'll let you move everything down.
Sure.
I am not good with sheets. I didn't know how to input stuff.
There. Because I was like, wait, this might be annoying if we don't see like the break between cups.
Should we move everything down? Should we move everything down and put the cup name on top of each one?
We can. I don't know. I don't pay attention to the cup names, to be fair.
Okay, I don't care. I was just wondering if you did. Oh, hold on.
I barely remember any of the cup names. I just know the courses.
Mario Kart 8. Let me see if I remember. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe Wiki. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna write down everything I see. Where's all the track? I need the track list. Okay, there. I have the full track list now. Twisted Mansion, Sharkhead Falls.
I was just gonna write the names as we went.
Oh no, I'm just saving us time. So whenever I get the chance, I'm gonna write down the thing on space.
Another thing we could do is we could like write our own scores and then just
Average them?
Yeah, or something like that.
Oh yeah, we can do that. We already started doing this. I'd have them write down my own scores.
Yeah, just like.
And we're kind of already agreeing anyway, so.
Yeah, that's fair. We'll just do this. It's the same thing, anyways.
Yeah. Just gonna write the chance though. I'm gonna write down the thing to save us time. Controls. Electrodome. Electrodrome.
Yeah, it's funny that everyone says Electrodome. It's Electrodrome.
Yeah,
That's
sounds like it would be Electrodome though.
I know.
Like it makes sense.
Yep, that does it.
Anyways, this track sucks.
I kind of. This is an inferior Mario circuit. Or Mario Kart
This is
Stadium.
an inferior figure 8 circuit.
Like I get why they did it. It's because it's like Mario Kart 8, but like.
like,
It
it's
sucks.
literally just keep doing circuit.
I actually forgot about this course too, 'cause it's been so long.
I don't like it. This is one of my least favorite bottom 3 tracks again. I genuinely stand by it. It has no really cool shortcuts in my opinion. It doesn't do anything unique. The music is not rememberable. Very harsh opinions on this track.
I see that.
And we're gonna get to better Mario circuits, like the ones in the booster course pass are, in my opinion, way better than the one. Actually, that's a lie. One of them is way better. Second best Mario circuit in my opinion, and the other Mario circuit that's come out play today. My favorite Mario circuit, the one in the base game. No, I'm at.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, lightning. Oh, I got that.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, anyways.
Visuals, I'd say like 1.5.
Yeah, it's not good visually.
Music,
Music's 1.
1. Uniqueness, 1.
1.
Enjoyment,
1. Unless you enjoy the track, I don't.
I'd probably put 1.5.
That's okay.
I think there are definitely worse courses in terms of actual enjoyment.
What a good score. 2 1.5s.
A grand total of 6 points out of a possible 25.
It would have been funny if it could spy.
I'm gonna write total score over here. I know there's people who are actually good that can like actually sum things up. I'm an idiot who doesn't know how to use Excel that well.
Oh, the race is starting.
4, 5, 7, 9.5.
Anyways, unlike the last track, I really like this track.
I always hated that stupid ramp at 200 is so stupid. You don't make the jump ever.
Yeah, but I stopped taking it in general. Even on 150. Not worth it.
It just builds bad muscle memory.
My problem with this track is the use of anti-gravity.
Or lack of.
I think. Well, no, there is a use of anti-gravity. It just sucks.
It's just not really useful.
No, it's not. It's slower and there's no advantage to it at all.
That's
Like,
true.
there's
It's
spot-
just a regular course.
I do like the theme of this track. I think it was great theming wise. I like the use of the trolleys. It adds some difficulty where there would be none otherwise. Visually, this track is great. Where?
Right behind.
Okay, you need to stop with your red shell. Oh my god. I didn't even get that. And then you get triple mushrooms. Oh,
Yeah, that's not true. Serious. All
I
right.
tried. Yeah, anyways, I think this is a pretty good track. Like, far from the worst.
Difficulty 1.
Yeah, no, it's not hard. No, I'd give it a 1.5. Because that does have the trolleys, and the trolleys can be pretty difficult if you want to get that.
Sure. Enjoyment.
I think it's pretty. I'd give it a 3 in enjoyment.
I will settle for a 2.5.
That's fine.
I think it's average. Uniqueness.
That's okay.
What? 1.5?
Are we going to the shell cup or are we going to the egg cup after? The special one.
I thought we were just gonna go to whatever order. I don't really care.
Okay, we'll go shell then, because I think that's...
The music on that one... What, like...
I'd give it a 2.5.
You think that's the best one we've heard so far?
Yes. I 100% agree it's the best one we've heard so far.
I'll give it. And then visuals... I'll put it like... 2.5.
That's okay.
Alright.
Okay.
Ow, my arm.
We'll spend our next break totaling our points.
Yeah, we'll fix everything.
Just the mansion.
This one's fun. I know it's not like super iconic, I guess.
I don't like this underwater section. I think I'm fine with an underwater section in this, but there's no indication of what would be the importance of this at all. It doesn't make sense between the grand scheme of the rest of the track. And this is Mario Kart. I didn't get that.
However, do better.
But this track, and visually, I don't like it.
Well, it is a mansion. I could definitely understand visually, though. It's probably not the best piece. Like, it's a cool course, I guess. There's nothing like stand out about it. There's just a lot of repeating of the same structure.
Like in this building, I just don't get this.
There's just nothing pretty.
And there's gonna be other like haunted tracks. Like there's a couple more, and they just do this way better. In fact, I dodged all of those.
Except the last one.
No, I didn't hit that one.
I hit the last one, or at least on my screen, I hit you with something.
It was probably I never got hit. They all went.
I saw all the other ones miss, and then I was like, I held one because I was in disbelief, and then I threw one more, just in case.
No, I never got hit.
Thanks, game. I love that. I just love knowing that I missed.
Okay. Anyways, yeah, it's not bad. Like, I think enjoyment, I would give it a 2.5.
Yeah, I'd say so. Let's see.
Visually, it's probably the weakest one so far, in my opinion.
In this track?
In just in general, so far.
What'd you say?
I'd
like a 1?
Tied with Canyon, like 1.5.
Okay.
But I definitely think it is weaker.
Music, I kind of like it.
1.
You think it's the worst thing?
I do not like it. You can give it a higher score.
Well, how about 1.5? It's not memorable, but I like the theming of it at least.
Yeah, okay. That's fine.
And uniqueness. I like the sideways of like the opening section. You're like driving sideways, but I don't know if there's any. Like, guess the water, but
that's not unique. Like unique.
There's multiple paths. I know. I don't know. We'll give it a 1. 1.5.
I'm fine with the 1.5 because there's very few haunted tracks.
Enjoyment.
I did not enjoy myself.
We can put them. Oh, that's higher than I thought. I was gonna say 1.5. We can put a 2.
Yeah, no, I'm not sure. Like, it's not bad. I just don't think. I think the other factors are what really bring you down to it and make you enjoy it less. But if I'm talking about the actual track itself, I messed up. I stopped paying attention to the road.
I love that.
You mess up the shortcut?
Yeah. I like flew too far.
Oh, the one coming not being improved. Nice. Oh, he tried to get me good. Yeah, I really did try. Anyways, this track,
I like the visuals on it.
This track is great visually. I love the music. I love the theming. It's very unique gimmickly.
I like the waterfall. Yeah.
I think it's not like a unique gimmick necessarily. I just think this track is really well designed. It's great use of anti-gravity. Like that's something I'm keeping into account, the usage of this game's gimmick. And I think it does it beautifully here. Like right now, it's just going down the waterfall. I think the thing that's the lowest difficulty. I don't
You think so? I mean, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah. Let me finish doing our thing. And then what did we want for difficulty? Twisted?
Twisted, it's probably
1.5.
I mean, is it difficult? There's nothing that can really mess you up.
Yeah, 1. Anyways.
Difficulty what? 2? No. I feel like yeah, no, I get what you're saying. It's not difficult, I guess. No, it's not difficult.
I'd give it a 1.5. I would give it a 1.5. It's not the hardest. It's harder than Toad Harbor.
Toad Harbor, we gave it a 1.5.
2?
I'd give it a 1.5.
I think. Yeah.
I don't think it should be like anything higher than that.
No.
Enjoyment. That one's fun. I give it like a 3.
Uniqueness. There's no track like this. There isn't really. There's one.
Yeah, but like the only unique thing is the waterfall.
Yeah. I guess.
I guess
like
that's
a 2.
like a 2.
2.5.
It's the most unique we've had so far.
Yeah, 2.5.
2.5. The whole point higher than the other. I'd say 2. I think 2.
I'm about to.
Music.
It's great. It really is good.
I love.
Are you going to listen to it right now?
Yeah, I'm like paying attention and I forget.
I was like, he's being quiet, I think.
I'm listening to it. Da-da-da. Yeah, I can definitely recognize. It's like what, 2.5?
2.5, at least a 3.
I'll put 3.
It's better than Toad Harbor.
Yeah, and visuals, I give it like
4.
A 4.
Yes, the waterfalls are beautiful. The
Yes.
background's amazing. The
I'll give it a
starting
4 for now. I feel like that might change.
For now. I was like, at least a 4. Here, I'll do the total score without finish.
Yeah, I'll
adding the rest.
Yeah, I'll do that really quick.
This is very professional.
Yep, we are professionals here. What is this one? 3, 6, 9. It's not a bad score.
Yeah, circuit GBA.
3, 6, 7.5. This is 5, 10, 12. 5.
Oh, that's true.
9, 10.5. Then this one.
Adding
3, 4.5, 6.5.
You've made virtually no progress.
Me?
No, we have.
4, 3, 3, 10, 12, 13.5. Our highest score is a 13.5 right now.
No, it's not bad.
And our lowest score is a 6.
Yay! Times 3. Royal Raceway.
I just saw you spelled electrodrome wrong.
Oh, did I?
Yeah, you forgot the L. You put ectrodrome.
I'll leave it. spelling is not my strong suit, even though I'm visually looking at what I need to spell.
That's okay. It happens.
Jungle. I'm on the Leaf Cup. Medium.
Okay.
Herbert.
I have our scores so far. Dude, there's
spell
people
that
who I know how to do this stuff and are like really good with it and they can make it look visually nice and stuff. I don't know how to do that.
Yeah, no, same. That's scary. Music Park.
Where it's even color coordinated based off of like.
Yeah, do we want to make it color coordinated?
No. I just mean like the total score can be color associated. So,
I see.
and then we can rank it like that.
Piranha Plant. What? I actually don't know how to spell piranha.
Piranha.
Wait, did I spell that right?
I don't know. You have to click enter so I can see it.
Here, hold on. I'm doing this all by myself.
Okay.
Piranha.
Piranha.
I got it. Oh, I didn't even spell the rest of it. It was piranha.
I know which course you're talking about. Because
Yeah,
it's clearly only one piranha plant course. Surely.
No.
I know. You said joke.
No, you don't. Absolutely not. You absolutely do not know. And 64. Okay, I've made it. You can press continue, by the way, unless you're done.
Oh, I was waiting for you. I didn't know if you wanted to. Yeah, we could do that.
No, I'm just doing this as we have time.
Which one are we doing next? I'll just look at the list.
We're doing the Star Cup.
Yeah. Okay.
Once we get to the Special Cup, we go down to the Shell Cup, because that's how it happens.
Yeah. I was just gonna go in that order too.
Okay,
I can't believe that Animal Crossing is like the last course on this.
It's one of the last cups.
Sunshine Airport. Sunshine.
Yeah, I like this track. Okay, there's no other. Well,
I feel like as we go on, more bangers occur.
Yeah, Shy Guy Falls was the first one I really enjoyed. None of the retros actually I do enjoy that much. Till we get to the booster.
We'll see. We'll see which ones. I don't really remember. All right. This course. It's actually very pretty.
I like this track.
This is why I'm saying though, because I'm like, as we keep going, I feel like there's a lot of very pretty ones, and then there's some just like I'm thinking like you have your Singapores, you have your like
the Toad Circuit, obviously.
Funny enough, I know that's like the ugliest course, but I actually do like playing that course.
Oh.
Funny enough, I know that's hot take. I don't mind that one.
We're gonna have very different
I don't mind that one, but like Singapore is like SS tier. That's like 6 points out of 5 to me.
For visuals, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I actually really like Singapore as a course overall, but
I like Singapore as a course. I was gonna say though, like the best of the best. Oh, what did you do here?
Anyways, so this course, I think it's very pretty.
It's nice. I don't think it's like the best visually, but I think it's nice.
It's like a 3. It's above average. That's for sure.
Oh, I'm fine.
Like what, 3.5?
Oh, it's just an airport.
You think it's just a 3?
I'd say even a 2.5. So it's just an airport. Like,
it's just gorgeous
only
outside the airport. I'm just looking at the sky, the water, the mountains in the distance.
Yeah, but like I feel like other tracks. Oh yeah, like look at your beaches in the background. You can see it. Okay, yeah, maybe 3. Okay. Just because of Cooper Beach.
Music is fine.
It's like a 2, if that. 1.5.
Okay,
Oh, no,
We'll give it a
I'd give
3.
it a 3.
Difficulty.
Like, it's only an airport. It can't be like this is very gorgeous.
Enjoyment. I don't mind it. I'd say like a 2.5.
Yeah, 2.5. I think it races well. I would say it's more unique, but now we just have a bunch of city tracks, so it's way less unique.
So like 1.5, 1
Like a 2.
for uniqueness.
Yeah.
It's tied
Like
with
there's no other airport, but we just
Oh,
have a bunch of
that's
city.
true. We said, what did we say for enjoyment?
2.5, and then 1.5 for music.
Yeah. Okay. So that'll be 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.5, 10.
What?
Score of 10
It's not bad.
out of 25.
Circuit out of 25. We're not gonna get any perfect 25s.
Maybe. I'm curious. I don't think we'll get a perfect 25, but
That's gonna be hard.
yeah, no, it's just about seeing what's the highest.
We'll definitely we get a couple of perfects. No perfects. And after, if I feel like we need to adjust it, though. Okay, hot take. This is my favorite track in this cut.
Really?
The music rocks.
This music does hit. I will say that.
Like, this is one of the best songs.
Yeah, it is very memorable. But I don't know about the best and good stuff.
I think better than Mario and Electro Drum. Also known as Electro Drum.
I actually really like those.
I don't like Mario. I think it's heavily overrated. I get why people like it. I just don't. I can't get it. I've tried. I can't. But I think this ending part, when you use this, great. Final lap, great.
Yeah, this saxophone do be hitting different.
And then the final lap, oh dude, so special. I like this part in the middle where there's 3 different paths. One is actually useless, but
I would definitely say that there's a definitely higher uniqueness compared to left and right.
there's only one track that is remotely similar to this. And that track is in the final wave, which is the most fast. So, we're not going to be getting through in a while.
Sure.
I think that track has very unique. I like the theming. The music is great. I will say, it's not difficult. Like, it's hard, but not difficult. Like, I would say it's like a 2 difficulty.
Okay. Music, I'll definitely say it's the best that we've had so far.
It really is one of the
I'll
best
put it like,
themes.
You think overall, like in this game, it's one of the best?
I genuinely do. Like, if you just listen to all the soundtracks,
I'll put
this
a
is
4
the one
for
that's
now.
gonna stick with you. 4 for now.
Uniqueness, I'd give it like a 2 or
2.5.
2.5. Yeah, 2.5. Enjoyment, I'd say it's like a 2.5. 2.5, maybe a 3.
Yes. 3.
Difficulty,
I'd give it a 2.
I give it 2. Visuals,
2.5. 2 maybe. Unless you think it should be higher, then.
I think it should be higher than airport, but then I want to lower airport.
I would lower airport.
Let's put airport at 2.5. Shoals at like a 3.
I'm surprised, because I was the only one who was lower.
I'll have to adjust some of the scores in a second, but
The only reason I would put airport at 3 is because of Super Beach. That's the only reason. Because like having a cool reference like that, I think is really putting it.
I love visually this course.
This track visually is great. I don't like how it plays. My problem with this track.
What aspect of like how it plays do you hate?
I think it's too overscaled.
It's too big?
It's too big and then it gets way too small. Dude, I don't like that aspect. Like, I'm fine with tracks being underscaled or overscaled. But like, I don't like that it starts out really small and it gets really big all of a sudden. Like, I don't think it's bad, but it's kind of weird. I think it's kind of bland.
Yeah.
That might just be me, though.
I definitely. This is where I start saying though that like visually, I feel like this is where I start getting worried about the long run. Because I actually really like this. I'd say this is like a 4.
No, this is definitely a 4, if not 4.5.
And I think this is better than like Shy Guy Falls visually. Shy Guy Falls is at a 4.
I think this should be a 4.
Okay, I could agree.
I
with
stand
that.
by. I'll stand by. I'll try. But I'm fine giving this a 4. I'm so glad I have that mushroom. Really glad I had that one.
Fair. Okay. This one visually, 4.5. Music, I'll put it at like a 3.
Really weird because its whole thing is music.
Uniqueness, there is definitely no other course like that.
No track like that, but I don't like the gimmick is kind of boring, so I'd give it
A 2.
no, not 2, a 3. At
3.
least.
So it's the most unique one. It's definitely the most unique one of the ones we've seen.
Like the closest thing to it is music part.
Enjoyment.
A 3, I guess.
3.
3, 2.5.
I've had 2.5. Difficulty.
Hard, I'd say.
Like a 2.
I'd even give it a 1.5, but it really is one of the easier tracks.
All right, 1.5. Let's see, 5, 9. Dolphin Shoals has 14. It's our new highest, and then we'll see now. 4.5. Let's see, that's 10.5. 13. 10.5. I'll do the score after. Whatever.
We'll have time after.
I will add the scores later. In post-production.
And first of all, people can say this track is good visually. I think it's okay. It's not bad. I'm like, it's not. It's just ice-capped mountains. There's no capped mountains.
You can see the
like
snow
that.
particles.
You can. Like, I don't think it's bad visually, though. Like, this is the best thing I've ever seen. Beautiful. Like, some people really think
I very much enjoy sprints because of the fact that it's just always a new section. You never repeat a section generally, so my enjoyment for them goes up, even if visually. Like, I get it. It's just a bunch of white. That's kind of all this course is. Just snow-covered everything.
I would say it's difficult. I feel difficulty.
Yeah, it's definitely up there, especially this tree section.
This tree section is awful. I'm doing really badly. Oh, great. I'm doing really badly. Oh my gosh. This ending section is probably the worst part, though. I don't like them. Like, I think the first two are actually pretty good.
Well, it is trying to sum up the end of a mountain, but I get that.
I just don't like this straightaway section. Why is there a straightaway section? I'm getting wrecked.
Dude, I swear, if this hits me before I cross the line, oh, man.
Wrecked.
Is anyone allowed to join? Yeah, you can join in, but just as long as you're going with the courses that we're going through. Because we're going to go through all 96. And if someone messes up our order, then we're going to definitely, like, just throw them out. Otherwise, yeah, anyone's welcome to join in.
How's
it going, Sir Kovacs?
first. Wait, what?
Oh man, it's been a while. But yeah, you're more than welcome to join in. I have no problems. All right, so what did we rank that?
I say
Visually,
on par with Dolphin Shoals.
like a 3? Sure, I'm okay with that.
I also, the music isn't very memorable to me.
I would say, honestly, visually, it's probably like a 2.5. Let's be real.
Okay.
It's just
fine.
all snow. Music, I don't remember it. And we just did it.
Like a 2.
I
like,
say
again,
2.
If we're comparing,
There's
it
definitely,
to
yeah, it's definitely like one of the weaker ones in its own track. Or in its own cup. Uniqueness, it's the first sprint. There's not many sprints.
There's not very many, and it's a good gimmick. I'd say it's a 4.
I don't know about 4.
A 3.
3?
I think it's on par with Luckstone.
Oh, you don't have to, Sir Kovacs. Only one person needs to own it, and I own them, so you can vote on them. It's not even a problem. You'll have access to them, so don't worry about it. What did we say? Uniqueness, Mount Wario? Like a 3?
3.
3. Enjoyment, I like it as a sprint.
I enjoy it.
What, like a 3, 3.5? I'd say 3.5. I feel like it's the most enjoyable
3.
one that we've done, in my opinion.
3.5. No, yeah, I'm fine with
Difficulty, like a 2. Maybe
2.5.
2.5. Okay, 2.5. Yeah. All right, let me tally these up.
Be Dolphin Shoals. Dolphin Shoals music is hard carrying.
Let's see, Electrodome 4.5. That's 6, 12, 14.5. Electrodrome just barely beat it. And then this one.
Oh, really?
Yeah, by half a point. I be joining. Bet. Let's go, Lunex. Yeah, we're gonna be going in order though. So, just make sure we're all voting the same courses. We're gonna be going to the
Special Cup.
The special cup. Yeah, so it's the 4th cup. Also, I don't even know if you have me added, Lunex. This is my friend code if you want to add me.
We have the ID thing too now.
Oh, true. Yeah, there's the ID thing too. So we're gonna be going to the special cup with Cloud Top Cruise. What's your favorite track?
Yes.
Well, that's what we're voting on. I think generally, I don't know. That's kind of what we're trying to figure out. What's the best or favorite? I think one of my favorites. I don't know. There's a lot of good ones. I feel like a one that I low-key enjoy that I feel like gets slept on a little bit is Ribbon Road.
Okay. Code Circuit, guys, obviously.
Another favorite. There's so many courses, dude. Leah, oh my gosh. I have not seen you in 5 ever. How are you doing? Welcome back. It's been... I just checked. Oh my gosh. Do you know when was the last time you've been in chat? It was 3 years ago. Oh my gosh. How have you been? I definitely recognize the name. But I was just like, how long has it been? Wait, that's not how you add friends. Oh my gosh. I'm surprised you even remember I was here. Of course I remember. I always try to remember everyone. Have you played Pokemon Unite on your Switch, Linux? Yeah, of course I remember, Leah. I try to remember as many people as I can.
Imagine remembering people.
Yeah, imagine. Couldn't be me. I don't think I can. Oh, rip. It's free. Unless you just don't have space for it.
Yeah.
I'm stressed from school. I definitely feel that. I've been enjoying this week off of school. but I understand your pain. It's definitely been a thing to go through. But I hope you're doing well. But it is evening for me. It is 9 p.m. Almost 8:57 p.m. Close enough. Sir Kovacs here for 2 years. Thank you for being here and supporting me for 2 years. I do appreciate it. Oh, I didn't tally the last score. I got distracted because Leah was here.
No, it's okay.
I was like, what? All right. 5, 10, 13 and a half for Mount Wario.
13 and a half. What is...
That was a close bunch of them. Mount Wario.
Oh, so Electrodrome is number 1.
Yeah, so far.
Okay, that's not bad. The visuals that carry it.
Yeah, this is 5, 10, 13 and a half. Yeah, this is 10.
Oh, man.
Mount Wario is just consistent. Its weakest is like the music.
It is. Beach Gardens.
All right, we ready to go, gamers? All right, so we're gonna choose a special cup. This is the 4th cup, first row. We're gonna do Cloud Top Cruise. Also, I'm putting it on 200cc. So if it's really fast for some of you, I'm sorry, but we're going through 96 races. So I'm not trying to like stay here all night by going at 150cc. We're trying to speed things up a little bit.
It took this video I watched took them 5 hours, and they didn't stop, and they were on 150.
Oh my god.
We're already at an hour.
All right, so 4th cup, Cloud Top Cruise, and we're just gonna go in order. Well, theoretically, I have to hand in a big paper on Monday. My teacher gave me more time. I'm still working on it. It's 3 a.m. Yeah, because you're in Germany, aren't you? And because we like to procrastinate, I decided to chime back in here. Heck yeah. Well, I appreciate it. I'm here for you. That's so funny. No!
Oh, someone...
Please, I pray. If we do that, of course we
Okay. Should we just leave?
No, we'll just do it. We'll just rank it now. This is a good course anyways. Lunex, make sure you vote with us though next time.
I'll just put it down here for now. I'll just put it below.
Yeah, because I don't want to be here replaying courses. Yeah, we'll just jump to this one. This course is gorgeous. That's all I can say. It's freaking gorgeous. This is like a 5.
Visually, yes.
Visually, this is a gorgeous track.
I think it plays very well.
Like, I don't have anything. Oh, gee, remember everything. Why would I forget? I tell you, I pay attention. I pay attention because I care.
Love to pay attention.
I like to think that like I'm a good listener that pays attention.
We just want to do this cup now.
We could just do this cup. That might just keep things consistent. Even though we started at the end of this cup.
Well, we'll do the cup backwards.
I forgot what I ate for dinner 2 days ago.
I feel that.
What did I have for dinner 2 days ago? Burgers. I had burgers on Thanksgiving because there was no one else. It's not like I was gonna have any guests. So I was like, I'll just make burgers.
I like this track. I think it plays very well.
The music is great.
100%. Good finale track. Does its job well.
That was the weirdest.
That was really good. So 2 lightnings? Oh
Oh wait, this isn't the last lap? Oh my gosh, I thought that was the last lap. I treated that terribly.
You really blew it off.
This track is so colorful. I love it. It's great. That's how. This is why I hate. Spoiler alert. I hate the Rainbow Road for this. For the Mario Kart 8. Like the International Space Station, whatever you call it. I hate that one. It is not a Rainbow Road.
The third lightning? Oh my god.
They threw it when I was up there. That sucks.
Oh, that's...
I'm now behind you. I was literally in first place, and it hit me on the ramp up, and I fell.
Yeah.
That's cool. I'll take second at least. Woo! Alright, we're gonna jump down. I'll just put the scores for this on the side.
Yeah, put it on the side. I'll add it later. Once I finish adding everything else.
Alright, it is... Visually, 5. Music, I would say, like... 4.
No, I think it's a 3.
I think it's 3.5. Alright, we're gonna go back to that one. So it's the blue shell one. We'll just do Madrid.
Bowser's Castle 3.
Bowser Castle 3, you just want to go backwards?
Yeah, let's go backwards. Save some time.
Yeah. We'll just go backwards. 3.5, is that what we said for music?
3.5.
3.5. Music. Wait, we just did that.
Yeah.
It's not letting me vote it. You should be able to.
Oh
You just have to go up. It'll say you have access to blah blah blah. I swear.
Oh my god.
I
think
promise
we
you, just click the triggers.
I think we should just leave. This is getting too hard.
I gotta have the booster course to vote it out. You shouldn't
No,
need it.
no,
No,
you should not.
you shouldn't need it.
You definitely should not need it. That was this whole gimmick.
I'm gonna close it.
I think we should just
yeah, I'm gonna close it. We're just gonna go back. I left just so we could redo it because I don't want to go out of order because it's really gonna mess us up with this.
Yeah, do we just want to...
I left already.
Yeah, no, I left too.
Okay. Visuals, music, uniqueness. It's a Rainbow Road.
No, it's not unique. No Rainbow Road is going to be unique. I'm sorry.
What is it, like a 2?
I guess. Do we want to go back into the order that we've been doing now?
We'll just continue with that cup since we started.
Okay.
If you guys want to rejoin, you can, but you should be able to vote it.
You 100% should be able to. It's this whole gimmick is you should be able to vote it.
Yeah.
Oh, did you open a new lobby?
It tells me I have to You shouldn't need to though. Because
you should not need to.
You shouldn't need to because all you need is just one person. That's weird. I don't know why it would tell you that. Because like if I own it, then everyone else should be able to have access to it. I don't think Linux owns it. She just bought her Switch. Maybe she does. I don't know.
You should not be able. You should not have to own it to be able to play it.
I hate driving any Rainbow Road, but they're pretty to look at. I agree, Leah. Actually, I like driving on Rainbow Roads though. Enjoyment. What would you give that one?
But like
I'd say like.
That's peak enjoyment.
I'd say 4.5.
Yeah.
I don't think you could ever go wrong with a Rainbow Road. I would honestly put like 5, low key. I actually really enjoyed that.
I was gonna say 5.
Difficulty. It's a Rainbow Road. It's like a 3.5. There are harder courses.
No, like 4.
You think a 4? Okay.
Tracks. It's one of the hardest
All
tracks
right.
on the
I
game.
put all of them.
If not 5.
I'll put it like. Let's see. Maybe. All right. I have them up here. What's up, Bonsai? It's difficult on 200cc. That's true. Okay, I guess I'll put it. We'll put it as a 5. I don't have a problem with putting it as a 5. All right. That is definitely our highest score by a lot. 5, 10, 15. It's a 20.5. What does tier list look like? So we're actually doing a score ranking first. Bonsai. So we've been ranking things by score. The scale is, or the ratings, it's by visual, music, uniqueness, enjoyment, and difficulty. We kind of got out of order a little bit. We're gonna fix it though.
I say we just go with the special cup now,
You wanna
because
just do
now
the
that
special?
yeah, because
Sure, we'll just do the special.
Because now if we do the Spiny Cup again, we're gonna have to then do an extra track at the Spiny Cup because we're doing 4 races.
Sure. Yeah. Okay. That's fine. We'll just do.
Yep.
We'll just go to the special cup. Okay, so the crown one, in case you don't know what the special cup is.
I'm almost done, so.
And we're gonna do the cloud top cruise. We'll just vote that.
Yeah. Cloud top cruise.
We'll do that. Daddy, yes! And let me know when it's ready down there, by the way. Also, no worries, Leah. I appreciate the lurk. And don't feel inclined that you have to make up for the past 3 years. It's all good.
Cloud top cruise.
Now, when we get to this Rainbow Road, I have harsh critiques about this one. I hate this Rainbow Road. It's the worst. It is the worst Rainbow Road, I think, ever. But that's just my opinion.
Okay, there we go.
All right, we're good. We're back on track. Thank you guys for working with us, by the way.
Okay, I'm just adding.
That's your favorite one? Nah, that one sucks. Literally, the Rainbow Road we just did was way better than that one. This,
okay,
like, when we do it, I just hate it. I don't like it. It's too... I'll explain it as we go. But we're on Cloud Top Cruise. I legit forget about this course all the time.
I love this track. Yeah, I genuinely love this track. I guess it's not really popular, but I love it.
I feel like I haven't raced here in a minute, bro.
It's a good track. It really is. I love it. I think visually it's great.
Baby Park, best map. Facts! Bro, you about to hear me preaching about Baby Park. I know people may not agree with that one, but I love me some Baby Park. Oh man, you either love Baby Park or you hate Baby Park.
I think it's okay.
I love Baby Park.
I don't think it's
I mean, I'm gonna be reasonable with my rating, but I definitely think it's a fun track. It's definitely unique in the sense that it's the only course that has like 7 laps. Rip head. I can't fall down anymore. I just like it because you can literally overlap people all the time. I love that lightning now, the change where it like doesn't make you fall if you're gliding.
Oh, I love that. That was great.
This is a great change.
And it makes tracks like DK Mountain really manageable. Dude, you just target tracks in the air for like 10 bucks.
This course visually is fine, yes.
I love the music.
Yeah, the music's good. Definitely.
Oh, I love it.
I'm so bad.
This is one of my favorite tracks, and I'm awful on it.
Same. I did pretty bad.
Okay, well, I got there, this guy. Yeah. Let me, while you're doing that, I'm gonna move all the
Sure,
scores.
no worries. Yeah, you move them if you need to.
Yeah.
I think visually, what do we say? Like a 3? 2.5?
Visually, it's a 2.5.
2.5. It's average. Music, like a 3.
3.5. I think it's better than some other ones we listen to.
Yeah. GG. Surprised I won on that track specifically. Music sucks. I would say it's a 3. I think the music's like a 3.
Okay.
I think here's the thing though. It's like trying to remember what's like actually good and what's actually bad. There's some bangers. And then there's some not bangers.
Bone Dry Doom is next.
This is another course I forget exists. Uniqueness. What do we think? How unique is Cloud Top?
There's only one other sky track, and there's no track that really has. There's a bunch of tracks that have its gimmick though, with like boost panels. Hold on, I'll be right back.
No worries. I'm gonna just put some scores. If you disagree, just negotiate with me. Enjoyment. Did I enjoy that course? I give it like a 2. We're on a scale of 1 to 5. Hi, Mal. 200cc has been long. I haven't played it. Yeah, well, welcome back to 200cc. I think
It's fun.
Bone Dry is like, I don't know. I feel like some cups hit really well and then some don't. I feel like this cup does not hit at all.
I like this cup. Very hot take. I actually do like this cup. Everyone hates this track though, and I never understand. I actually love driving this track. I think visually looks great.
Visually, it's just a bunch of sand. I mean, I guess that's kind of what you expect.
But if you just look at the other things besides the sand, the tents, the blankets and stuff everywhere. I messed up the previous crucial dog, and I'm very sad.
Also, yes, Leah, because I have a higher standard. Also, if you guys want to like give your opinions, I have no problems with that whatsoever. And your takes, of course. Like I said, we're ranking. Actually, we could fit what we're ranking.
Yeah, I was
actually, Bonza, you want to pin it? Can you pin a message?
Well, I was gonna ask, is there a way to share what we're ranking on the stream?
Like the
visually,
link?
like,
oh.
Not the link, but like, could you like put what you're sharing to me? Like on the screen? Like below your face cam or something?
I'd have to see.
I feel like there is a way, but I don't know if it's complicated or not. I don't want to. I'm really figuring it out. I like this track.
It's so wide.
Visually.
What happened? What happened on this last turn for me? Holy, that was terrible. That was such a bad last turn. All the legends and sand. 0.5 out of 5. Only that one Rainbow Road is worse. Alright, so what we're ranking, I actually just pin a message. Or I can write it down.
Cloud Top Cruise gets a... What did we want for enjoyment for Cloud Top?
I don't remember.
How about 2.5?
What did I put? Did I put something? Oh, I put a 2.
Oh, I didn't do that.
Are you good? What happened at the end? We don't talk about that, okay? I had a mushroom and it messed me up.
It messed What do we want for Bone Dry Dunes? We'll figure it out after. Figure it out later.
Visuals, music. What was the other thing we said?
Uniqueness, enjoyment,
uniqueness, yes. Oh, frick. Yeah, can you pin that message? I'm an idiot. I meant to pin that. Thanks. So yeah, if you guys want to share your opinions, you're more than welcome to. Also, did we vote anything on the last one? I meant to do that.
No, okay, we'll do that after.
Okay.
Remember.
Sure. That's why we stalled. This is the best map on this cup, in my opinion.
I like Clash better, but
I also like this Bowser that punches here.
I do, but we've seen that.
But he sucks. Games. I need him more. I need him to be like actual threat to me.
Yeah, I don't like him. I cannot outrun this red shell. I cannot outrun my red shell. I can't outrun that star. But I cannot run that lightning.
Lunix fast. I'm gonna hit this thing.
You know, I was playing with my friend last night.
Yeah.
Just us two. It's a 50-50 chance, right, for your course to be selected.
Yeah.
Mine got selected one time out of 8 races.
Wow.
Very unlucky on your friend. But anyways, I like this track. I think it's difficult enough where it, like, it's reasonable.
Dude,
Oh
my gosh, I'm struggling on this one.
I like the difficulty in this track. I think it's great.
Yeah.
I think it was pointed out, some turns on 200 are very hard, but I think it's nice. I think visually it's the weakest aspect. I think it's really ugly, actually.
It's a Bowser Castle. It's not gonna be like gorgeous.
Yeah, but we're ranking this visually.
I know.
I
get it. I get it. I think some of like the darker courses are just gonna not hit as well.
Yeah, like I'd give it a 1.5 visually, honestly.
I give it
like
a
you
2. I definitely think there's some better ones.
Okay, I'll do it 2 then. Music, I also think is very weak. I think it's a 2 as well.
I'm off again. Hearing the stream in English and trying to be typing something sensible in German is not going well for me, to be honest. See you in 3 years, I guess. You could mute the stream. No, I'm just kidding. Don't worry. I understand, Leah. I know it's complicated bouncing between different languages. I do the same thing sometimes when I'm trying to do Spanish and like English and stuff. So no worries. Hopefully it'll be a little sooner than 3 years. But if not, I appreciate you hopping in regardless. It was nice to see you again, and don't be a stranger. I'm gonna do the worst Rainbow Road in existence.
This track is not that bad, as you said. Anyways,
I was doing so
music,
good.
I think it's good as well.
On that one?
Yeah, I think it's a 2. Like, something special.
2. Uniqueness. It's a Bowser's Castle.
It's a Bowser's Castle. It does nothing unique
1.5. Maybe.
Yeah.
Enjoyment.
Like, oh yeah, it's just not unique.
Enjoyment.
Like
a 3? Yeah. I'll try to swing by again. I appreciate it, Leah. You take care. Good luck with your assignment.
My dogs. Oh my gosh.
I was gonna try to say something in German, but I don't really know much outside of Danke, which just means thanks. Thanks for stopping by. Danke.
Anyways, this track is the greatest, like, plus is visuals. I think visually this track is great.
Really? I think it's ugly.
Well, yeah, but, like, comparing this to, like, I don't know, like, SNES Rainbow Road, this is objectively way better.
I don't know, actually.
You think SNES Rainbow Road is better than this?
I really don't like this course visually.
I just think he has extreme bias.
It's just meh. This is just not a Rainbow Road. It's too, like, sure, I guess. It's not an okay. It's not an ugly course per se, but
If this wasn't targeted like a Rainbow Road, I feel like you would like it more.
probably. I'll give it a little higher than.
Cause like because it's a Rainbow Road, you don't like it. But if it wasn't called Rainbow Road, you would like it more.
Maybe a bit.
Oh, that was very interesting. I got shocked. 130 frames.
No way.
Oh my gosh. I'm so worried.
Oh
I think
man.
the visuals are 2.5. I think they're average.
I almost stole the win. I know. I was like, bruh, who just got into first after me and Pet fighting all game for this?
I had a wrench. I was like, I am not letting this happen.
I was like, who just showed up into first?
I think visuals are 2.5.
All right, visual. I'll give it like a 2.5.
And I think the music's a 2.5. It's better than Bowser's Castle.
Okay, what's for 2 and 2.5? Rainbow uniqueness. It's a Rainbow Road.
It's a Rainbow Road with no uniqueness.
What did we rate the other one? A 2? I'll give this one a 2.
We ranked it a 2. Even I think the only reason we ranked it a 2 though is because it had some unique stuff with the anti-gravity. Like this one, I think should be a 1.
Fine.
Or I give it a 1.5. It has a unique space station theme. 1.5.
Sure.
We'll give it an extra point.
What enjoyment?
2. Okay, if it wasn't called Rainbow Road,
Do I
you would
enjoy
like
it?
a lot more.
Do I enjoy it though?
I think it's 2.
I'll put 2. I'll say it 2.
Because if it wasn't called Rainbow Road, you would enjoy it a lot more. If this was called like Space Station Adventure or whatever.
Space Station Segway. I'll put it 2. Difficulty? What? Like a
It's difficult.
3?
I'd give it a 4 on it.
No, it's one of the most difficult tracks in the game.
I guess.
Like objectively, this track is very hard to drive.
Maybe we're just too good. I'm just like
3.5.
I'll put a. We'll put a 3.5. That's fine. Did we?
Like I even struggle on this track, and I've played for.
We'll put a 3.5.
Okay, then we also need to do Bojo and Dunes.
Yeah, we did. We didn't put Bowser's Castle difficulty.
It's
Like a 3?
3.
Okay.
3.
Bone Dry. Visually.
Visuals, I'd give 2.
I'm fine with the 2. Music.
Also, the music's like a 1.5. It's not memorable.
Uniqueness.
I don't think
it's a
it's
desert. I'm gonna put 1, honestly.
Yeah.
There's nothing
that.
unique about it, except for one
I
anti-gravity
enjoy it.
section. Enjoyment.
2.5. I enjoy it. Do you enjoy it though?
I don't know. Do I enjoy it?
Say, I'd say 2.5.
It's like average.
Yeah, 2.5.
I'll go to a 2.5, I guess.
Yeah.
Difficulty.
It's difficult. I will say this is a difficult track.
I'll give it like a 2, maybe a 2.5 on difficulty.
Wait, 2, 5. I'll let you do Bojo Dunes.
This score is gonna suck. 5.
Why did my
9.5.
clock just open?
All right, that's a 9.5. So so far our highest voted one. Well, I guess it's Rainbow Road, that other one from the Wii. But besides that one, was Electrodrome.
That shocks me, honestly.
I definitely think it's the
2.5.
best of the ones that we've done.
Yeah. 2. Wait, that's 5. I'm very bad at math. 5.
5,
8,
6.5. That's 12,
9,
12, 12, 12.
12. Yeah. Took me too long. So, Rainbow Road and Cloud Top Cruiser tied. How do you feel about
Sounds
that?
good in my book. I told you this course just sucks in my opinion.
Time
All right,
for the Shell Cup.
the Shell
Where's Koopa?
Cup.
I've been playing a different character every single time.
And in my opinion, the worst course in this entire game, personally. Moo Moo Meadows. I hate this course.
I can agree, it is really bad.
We're gonna. Oh, we're going to Moo. Okay, I guess don't go to the egg.
We're
then.
on the Shell Cup.
Yeah. All right, go
So
to
Shell Cup, so Moo Moo Meadows. If you accidentally do
Trash course. I hate this course. I hated it on the Wii. I was so mad they brought it back, and I still hate it. It is so boring. I'm gonna tell you, my enjoyment on it is a 1.
No, I 100% agree. I think this track was poorly designed.
Difficulty.
It's the item
Honestly, I think we can put zeros. There's only 2 item boxes allowed. I will say they did upgrade it visually.
It's actually really gorgeous visually.
It's better than it was on the
Skybox.
Wii. Visually.
The skybox is really pretty.
I hate this course.
I love the sunrise.
It's a pretty course. I will give it that. Like, if this was the Wii version, it would really be boring. Welcome back, Bonsai. We're on the worst course in existence. It might be real. I'm literally like, I will vote zeros for this.
It's the entirety just 0, 0, 0, 0, 0.
Are we gonna put lowest number as 1 or 0? 1, right?
1.
Okay.
We wanted it to be 0, then we got 0 already for other tracks. Like Mario Circuit would have definitely gotten to 0.
True.
I don't think this is my least favorite. I think I don't like Excite by Mario Circuit more.
There.
This one's... Anyways, yeah, enjoyment 1, difficulty 1.
Uniqueness 1.
1, music 1.
I'll give the music a 1.5. At least it's memorable.
I'd give the music or the visuals 2.5. That skybox is gorgeous.
It's gorgeous, yeah. Maybe the music should be high. Honestly, the music carries it because it's like way higher, you know? But like I can't forget the music from this one. But it's
now we're picking GBA Mario Circuit.
Let's put music higher than 1.5. It's like, it's iconic, unfortunately.
It is.
I'll put it at like...
Oh, we have a random.
Who's the random?
Vix.
I don't know.
Thank God.
I don't know who that is. Alright, I'm gonna put...
I don't know who that is either.
Who's Virtual Vix? Are you in chat? Or in chat? Yeah, are you in chat? Or are you just a random that just joined someone else?
They're not my friends.
They're not a friend I know.
This is probably my favorite Mario Circuit.
Alright.
I actually... This or DS Mario Circuit, I really enjoy both. It's a toss-up. I don't really know which one anymore. I'm leaning towards DS, but this one's pretty good. Compared to the other 2 Mario Circuits. I do Shameless. I think this track plays very well. I don't like the music.
Yeah, I mean the music's fine, but like I don't remember it.
I actually like it better on the DS. I think the DS is more memorable. This track is so good on 200 though. This is like one of the best 200 tracks in the game.
It just slows you up.
It really does.
There's no way I got hit by that. I was literally drifting to the side and avoided.
No, I fell.
Yes! Time to take advantage. Well,
Taking advantage more.
who's in first now?
Bowser. They're random.
There's no way you got mushrooms up
They're
there.
random.
I hate it here. I hate it here. What hit my bomb makes no sense.
Anyways, visually, I think this is a 1.5. Pretty weak.
Let's
There's
see.
not. It's the same thing as Mario Circuit. So whatever we give Mario Circuit on the other Mario
Circuit. Where's Mario Circuit?
GBA 1.5.
1.5. Yeah, 1.5.
It does nothing. It's the same thing as the other Mario Circuit. Oh, the Vix person keeps choosing random.
Who's Vix? Does anyone know who Vix is?
Are they my friends?
They're not my friend. I guarantee
hope
that. We can't kick
I don't know
people.
who
Which
this
is...
person is.
Oh, you're fine,
can just make
Kovacs.
it in-
I just don't want us to like get whatchamacallit. I don't want us getting
If we
thrown
do-
off. If we do get thrown off, I'm gonna. Hopefully we don't. Please. Wait, which one are we on? Cheap.
We're on Cheap Beach. Cheap Beach.
Yeah. Hopefully we don't.
If
get
we
messed
do,
up.
what we can do is we can merge the Spiny Cup with this cup.
I mean, I don't mind if they join in Circo. Oh my gosh.
Oh, that's super convenient. Actually, no, it's the Acorn Cup. I do want to just leave.
Yeah, let's just leave. I just don't want to get thrown off. I was gonna
Okay,
say
we
they
can
can
merge this
join
up.
if they want to, but like I just don't want us to keep getting sidetracked. Is all.
We can merge this with the spiny cup.
I
Okay,
just don't
we
know.
can
Yeah,
just
just
merge
tell
the
them
rest
to
of
do it in order. Is fine. Like I don't mind. It's just it's gonna take too long. Like I said, we'll be here forever. We've done
it.
5.5 courses out of 24, I think.
Do you just want to make it a room code?
How do you do that?
Well, just make it, just don't to the room code and just send it to people.
But there's no way to do
Yes.
that. Like if you're friends with someone, you can just
there-
join anyways.
That's right. I didn't think about that. Okay.
Yeah. Mario Kart, ladies and
How
gentlemen,
we can-
can't make private rooms. Isn't that crazy? You can't make private rooms in Mario Kart.
They tried to, but it didn't really work out.
Alright, we did it again.
It should just be a setting to be like, I want to make this private.
That's okay. Alright, well, it gives us time to really assess what we're doing.
Okay, yeah. So wait, what are we gonna do then? So do we want to just do the rest of these and then merge the spiny cup?
Which is the spiny cup?
The last cup that we had the Rainbow Road on. Like one track will be left out, but
Oh, okay. Oh, that sounds good, Kovacs. I appreciate it. I didn't want them to feel like we didn't want to race, but I wanted them to go in order. That's all. I just wanted it to be in order is all. Because otherwise, this takes too long.
I say we do.
Dude, looking at this
Cheap Beach
freaking...
and then
I'm gonna be gone for a couple minutes though. No worries, no worries. Looking at this list, like, look at this. Oops, wrong thing. Oh my gosh. How did I even... What in the world?
what are you doing?
I hate it here. Why is my OBS refusing to move?
I should really want to see. Wait, if I. Yeah.
Alright.
Why don't we just? Okay, let's finish ranking this. Okay.
Okay.
Music. I think
sorry.
music's a 2. Yeah, I think it's a 2. Kind of mid. Not
Sure,
bad.
here's the friend code. You're gonna eat. Enjoy your meal, Lunex. Bring me some back. I would love to, to have some. No worries. That should be the friend code, though. Okay, where were we? Music?
2.
Uniqueness? It's a Mario Kart.
It's 1.
Enjoyment?
I enjoy it though. I think it's like a 2.5 or even a 3 for enjoyment. Like it's a really good Mario circuit.
It's average.
Oh, okay.
Difficulty 1.
Yeah, it's not hard.
So what? 4,
Ow.
6, 7, 8? 8.
Moo Moo Meadows really ranked better than this. That's sad.
It's because the music carried and the visuals. I never really thought about the visuals, but the visuals make it go higher than I would have expected. It's not the worst looking. And the music is fine.
Okay, so what
it's
are we
just
gonna
the coarse blandness. Okay, well, what we gotta do is,
we have to merge with Spiny.
we have 2 courses on here.
It will have 1 track left out, but someone might mess up again. So
We can do... Let's just keep going in order. It's fine. Let's
so
just do
keep
cheap,
going like
cheap.
nothing happened.
Yeah, let's just go in order.
You guys win.
Alright, let's just go to cheap, cheap. Just to keep things in order. No worries, Bonsai. I'll be here. What the heck?
Shopping spree.
Alrighty.
Tucci Beach.
Cheap, cheap. I don't remember this course. I remember Peach
Is it
Beach
DS?
more than
Yeah.
this one.
That was on the Wii.
Peach Beach was on the GameCube.
But it was also on the Wii.
Well, yeah, because they ported it over.
This track
Oh,
is bad.
this
I played
one. I didn't even remember. This is a pretty course.
it. Very gorgeous. I actually do think it's nice. It was also pretty good on the DS, so I remember on the DS very visually. I'm a DS person.
Here's what we do.
DS is my
Now
first
that we have this ranking system, I'm gonna make like TikTok shorts. And just follow my series as I rank every course based on my opinions.
Oh yeah, yeah. You have the box. Are you streaming this on YouTube too?
No,
How sad.
I could just post it. To be fair.
You should. Where's the Bob? That's what I see a lot of people do. They just like get the video, like they do it on Twitch, and they just post it to YouTube until the stuff's stored. But
Yeah, I saw a video yesterday where a guy did a ranking all of them.
a lot of them
But his wasn't like, he wasn't driving the course, he just gave his ratings. That was like 50 minutes or something.
yeah, I way longer.
Of course, it's actually doing all of them.
I've seen a bunch of videos of people ranking them. There was one, it was just some, like, he was obviously ranking them from a professional standpoint, like actual professional Mario Kart, so he was like, being super, like, this track is like not good professional. It's like, that's fine, like, everyone correct.
I
But
respect
like,
that perspective.
But like, they put Yoshi Island at number 45, and I'm like, okay.
The one video I saw put Waluigi Pinball at number 1.
Oh, I know who you're watching. I don't like them.
Oh, really? Okay, because I didn't
Yep.
agree with it. Just throwing that out there.
No, I did not. They put all the like iconic tracks that aren't even.
Oh,
that
did
good
they?
on number
I
one.
just skipped to the front of the video. All right,
did.
visually, this is gorgeous. I give it like a 3.5.
I agree with that. 3.5.
3.5, 4 even maybe.
4. I'm on 4.
I'll put a 4. Music. I don't know.
It's not that good. That's like a.
I like the
1.5.
marimba. I'll put a 2. I'll settle at a 2.
I'm about to.
Uniqueness. What?
It's a beach
1.5.
track. There's nothing special. Yeah, I guess. 1.5.
It's a beach. Enjoyment. I like it. I'd say like a 3.
I like
Maybe. Yeah, 3.
Mm-hmm. I agree with the 3.
Difficulty. It's not difficult.
It's 1.
All
The
right.
one.
Let's see. 4, 3, 2, 1. That's 10. This is 11.5. All right.
What did you put for Cheap Cheap? Is difficult or whatever?
Music.
What did you
2.
put? Yeah. Okay. For some reason, I didn't like going out, man.
Toad
Hey, this
Turnpike.
track. This track used to be one of the most unique tracks in the game, and now it's not at all.
I never liked it originally.
I hate this track.
And it's boring.
Now that we have Moonview Highway in the game, this track is even worse. It's literally just Moonview Highway, but worse.
With extra steps.
And this one hurts, so it's very sad. Like, why would you ever play this track? Just like,
The music, I'm like listening to it. I'm like hard focusing on trying to listen to music for all these now. And this is
not even good.
nothing good.
It's not
It's-
even music, it's just
It's
sound.
just, yeah, it's,
I think this is probably the worst music we've listened to so far.
yeah. I could
Like, I genuinely.
I could agree.
I will say, when on the jukebox,
Uh-huh.
there's, you know how there's like variations to some stuff?
Does this one
Like,
have
for
one?
example, no, this one doesn't have one, but for later, I'll tell you when we get to that. So, like, it's a variation. So, like, for example, in Dolphin Cove, you get the version in and out of the water. The one that has the most variations is in the, not in, even in the booster course path. It's in The base game.
The base game. The more you know.
Base game. Anyways, visually, it's not good. It's really not good. Dry Desert, okay.
Okay, music, trash. Did not like it. 1.
I think visually it's a 1.
Visually,
1.5 maybe at most, but I would give it a 1. Because you're just
I give it a 1 actually. I don't think it had anything to offer. Uniqueness,
not unique anymore. It would be higher, but it's just a 1 now.
enjoyment,
1.
difficulty. I give it like a
I'd
1.
give it-
Yeah, sure. 2. I'm okay with that.
Cars are hard.
Wait, which one are we doing? Dry Desert, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So that's a 4.
This is our lowest score by far.
tied. 6.
Oh, it's tied with Mario Circuit.
Yes.
Yeah, that course kind of is meh.
Bad. This one's also bad.
I remember, dude, this one lost so much character from the OG. Like,
It has no character at all.
when, like, I remember playing this originally. It had
It's
way
because of how
more.
realistic-
It's just more realistic. I got that from the
Yeah.
people.
It's because it's so realistic. It's
Dude, I remember if you landed in the middle here when you were younger, there was like a giant piranha plant.
Oh, no, that was cool.
Now that doesn't exist.
They removed all the characters.
I mean, this is visually nicer in certain sections, but also it's just a lot of sand.
Yeah. And it's not even the best looking, like, desert track, I feel.
True.
I feel like Bone Dry Dunes did a better job adding the character.
Oh, it was red sand, I guess, as opposed to just regular.
But it was red sand, but then also it looked like it was in, like, some sort of, like, village, you know? You know, like, the towels and stuff, and, like, the big statue of Dry Bowser.
True.
Like, it did a better job adding colors to it than this. It's just yellow. Yellow with hints of green. Like, that had purples, reds. So many different colors. How do I have such a lead? Oh my gosh.
I'm trying to catch up too.
I think you would be able to. That'll help.
That almost went really bad.
Actually, did you have a golden or a triple?
Yes.
Oh. Do you have one now? Or no?
Let's go!
That is sad.
Let's go.
I was in the lead that entire time.
And then you dropped to third. I thought you at least dropped to second.
No, the reason I lost that race is because I didn't take into account the 200cc, so I used my horn too early.
Yeah, I saw that. I was like, did that actually hit, or is that like, you know, weird lag?
No,
And
I
then
did
you did
not.
hit.
It did. Okay. 1.5. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. I would even give the music a 1. It did nothing special.
Sure. Okay. Uniqueness.
1.5, maybe. Not even. That's a 1. It's not unique at all.
Enjoyment.
1.5.
It's not like I hate the course, to be fair. I don't mind racing on it. I'd rather
I'd
race on
give
it
both
than
of these
somewhere.
1.5.
Difficulty. 1. Does that-
1.5. It's not
What's difficult?
There's a little bit of difficulty.
What's difficult?
I say what's difficult is the starting point, as well as the ending shortcut.
Like
It's
1.5.
not difficult.
I
I think it has some difficulty.
All right, Yoshi, let's get it. This music I do. Oh, Kovacs back.
Yeah. I actually love Yoshi. Or, General Quest 3. It's not people's favorite. I like it.
I don't mind it.
People hate on this track. And it's like, I don't think they're wrong. I think it's nice. I think visually it's actually nice.
I think it's a gorgeous one, yeah.
Like it incorporates a bunch of Mario elements very like flawlessly. Like it looks like normal. Like if you were to tell me those hills in the background are normal, I'd be like, yeah, I see those. When I lived in California, we never had.
You're getting hit either way, son. I was making sure you were gonna get hit by one of the two.
I can't win this race.
No way. That was so slow.
You didn't make it, kind of.
No way. That's so dumb. I was so ready for that to hit me, and I just overdid it. I should have turned around and looked. If I thought it was closer.
Oh,
Shame
I'm
on me.
so happy.
Dang.
I've lost one race in third for the past 3 races. Just one race each time.
Well, get good, kid. I'm just kidding.
This is so mean. Okay, anyways. I think visually it's like a 3.
Visually, yeah, I think it's up there. It's definitely above average. I'll give it a 3. Music, it's like a 2.
Nothing. Like a 2. Well,
Uniqueness,
it's not unique.
no. Enjoyment. Oh yeah, I did. I forgot. I definitely got the friend request. I definitely saw it.
I enjoyed.
Yes, I forgot when that happened, but I definitely got it. Yes.
I enjoyed this race though. I think it was nice.
Yeah.
I'll give it like
There you
2.5. It was average, 2.5. Difficulty, it's 1.
go.
1.5. The ending is pretty difficult.
I'll give it a 1.5. I'll be honest. I'm a bump down, or maybe not.
You can bump down.
I was gonna bump down Jar Jar Desert. That's a 1, man. That's not a.
Yeah,
That's not difficult. Enjoyment. I don't mind it.
I enjoyed
think it's
it.
like a 2.5.
2.5. I agree.
I don't mind it. All right. So what? 4. This is a 10.
Okay, that's good. That's a good score for this track.
Yes.
Better than Mario Kart Stadium.
Better than a
It's
lot
better
of
than-
them.
Yep. That is true. This is gonna take us forever.
I know.
We're only 2 hours in.
How many have you
We're
done?
2 hours in. We're not even through half of the tracks. This is gonna be.
We're gonna get there. We might need to split this low key, maybe.
That's okay. If we need to split it, that's okay.
Yeah. So we're gonna go do which one's next? I forgot.
Royal Raceway, DK Jungle, Mario
Okay, yeah.
Stadium,
So the
Sugar
same
Rush.
cup that we just did, Royal Raceway. So that's the Peach Mario Kart.
This is getting, honestly, I think it's super confusing.
No, we're good. We're good. Just keep going in order. Just keep going in order. I know. It's okay. Royal Raceway.
Someone will mess up. Let me delete this rainbow red stuff. Okay. Whatever.
All right. So our highest rated so far, Electrodrome, outside of that Mario Kart Wii Rainbow Road.
I don't think any of these retros are gonna beat that
That's fair.
Electrodrome. I think we gotta wait till we get to the booster first pass. There's a couple that I think will beat Electrodrome.
Yeah, I agree.
I can name at least 2.
I don't know. I mean, I'm sure this isn't a bad course though.
No, Royal Raceway is actually comparatively in tour at least. This is a good track.
this isn't a bad course.
Also, like once we
It's
get to
very
the first wave of DLC,
Yeah, DLC.
I might go get some food.
Okay.
Like once we get to like the Mario Kart 8 DLC, not the Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, like Yoshi Circuit and those. Oh, I forgot to switch characters. Oh no!
How dare you ruin the theme?
Ow. It's not even theming anymore.
This course is very pretty.
It's,
There's a lot of there's a lot of color, which is nice.
and it's not like Suzuki Canyon really winning on the pink. This win on the pink, but then also added some like greens.
Yeah, it's very floral.
I like it. Nice N64 track. You're not buttered for my today.
So dumb.
I made a mistake that you got buttered for it.
I hate it here. I was like, oh, I just cut through here and then you got in my way.
I did that lap one. I went on the I messed up. I went on the grass though. I can't see. This ink is actually really bad.
Yeah, I swear. Did
can't
they
see.
upgrade the ink? Because it definitely
It did.
feels like that. I feel like they upgraded it.
That's the one thing I really like about Market 8 though, it's the ink. Nice try to go back. Anyways, I like that try.
Yes.
Yeah.
I just barely
I think
cut
once we
through.
Yeah, I think once we get to Yoshi Circuit, I'm gonna take a little break and then I'll come
Yeah,
back.
no worries.
I haven't eaten dinner. I
Sounds
don't know if
good.
you wanted to go really fast either.
I don't know. I'll
I'll
figure
get some food.
something out. Okay, visually, like a 4?
No.
3.5?
Like a 3.5. It's good, but it's not that good.
I give it 3.5.
3.5, I agree with that. Let's switch characters.
Music. I'll be honest, I already forgot it.
Yeah, it's like a 1.5 maybe. It's not good.
Royal Raceway. Let's listen.
Oh, nope. Wrong track. Almost messed up.
Oh yeah. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da,
It's
da.
not good.
Da, 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 da. I think it's not bad. Get a bop.
The fact that you forgot it. Oh, we have a random again.
It's gonna choose.
Gonna
one
pick
of
the
ours.
random.
No.
I think.
Let's see. I'll give that music like 2.5. I think it's fine.
2.5, really?
It's fine. It's your average
I'm-
Mario Kart bop.
I said 1.5. I think we should go 2.
Okay, well that's it. Uniqueness. Not really.
No, it's not.
Difficulty definitely a 1.
Yeah.
I think it's like when I think uniqueness, I'm trying to think about it in perspective of like 150 as well as like 200. Because like it's not even difficult the course, it's just like the speed. So I don't think that's fair to like base things on like how fast you're driving.
When I think of difficulty, I've been ranking it in like
I think I do
how
a
many
mix of-
obstacles.
I will say though, like freaking Neo Bowser City, whatever it's called.
That's getting a 5.
That's so hard on like 200. It's not even funny.
I need to grab my charger after this one. It's gonna die. I might die during this race. I hope not. I'm gonna run and grab it. We're racing flawlessly.
I've been slacking on this course.
Diddy Kong's a nice addition. Diddy Kong should have been base game, honestly.
It's surprising that he wasn't.
It's surprising you're actually the last wave.
really kept Diddy Kong to the end. They really kept him.
They get the Funky Kong and put it in, like, that makes sense. Diddy Kong?
Man, I'm trying to be terrible on this. Dang, I tried to cheese that corner. I was like, if I can make this turn, I'm gonna get at least third. If I can't make this turn, I'm stuck at fourth anyway, so might as well go for it.
What'd you get?
I got fourth.
Oh.
Okay, back to the other one. Actually, what is this one? Visually, I like this course.
It's a 2.5. It's average.
Music, like it. I don't know, two.
Yeah.
Difficulty, is that one difficult? You'd say? I'd say
it's
like 1.5.
2.5. The average difficulty. 2.5. Wario Stadium's next.
I'd say like a 2. We'll put 2.5. Enjoyment, I don't mind it. It's like a 2.5.
Yeah.
Are we gonna put Royal Raceway as like a 3 for enjoyment?
Or yeah, I enjoy Royal Raceway.
3 uniqueness is like a 1. DK Jungles is a 2.
2. It's a jungle track. I agree with the 2.
I'll add up the total scores. I love Wario Stadium on the DS. Do you not like it on the Switch now?
I don't like it on the Switch.
Interesting.
I think they ruined it on the Switch, honestly.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. This is a really good track on DS. And they just, like, took out the mic out of it.
I had to,
Like that underwater. The underwater section is so unnecessary. Yeah.
You know which stadium I really wish they would have brought back? Wario Coliseum.
Oh, yes, Wario Stadium.
I would have loved the Wario Coliseum.
It's kind of weird that we brought back 3 GCN tracks.
Right. They hate the GameCube.
To be fair, there was 2 other ones if they're looking for a 4 standpoint that could have brought back. Mushroom Bridge was heavily rumored to be brought back. It's rumored that Mushroom Bridge was replaced by Ninja.
They both suck.
Mushroom Bridge.
Yeah.
I always liked Mushroom Bridge. I actually like Mushroom Bridge. I think it's a fun track. On the DS at least, even if we're significantly worse than DS.
That's fine.
I like this track. My controller just gave out. Okay, great.
I saw you just drive forward.
It just completely gave out. No reason why. Just decided not to. Drift. You don't need the basic functions.
Oh, wow. How did I not fall off there? That's impressive.
I'm just seeing like a bunch of like people crowded together.
Trust me right now.
I don't know, that track.
Wow, I actually almost got caught on a ceiling. That was weird.
Yeah, I think this track does not play well. I guess it plays well. I just don't like the water section. It just ruins it for me.
Let's see. Visually,
I would say 2.
I'd say it too. Music.
Waluigi Pinball has the exact same thing.
I know.
So, 2.
I don't know. This is a tough one. I think the reason the music sucks on this one, it just doesn't fit the course.
It doesn't.
I think that's the problem. I don't think it's the song, but it's like.
I'd say give it a 2.5. To balance, Uniqueness is a 1. I'm sorry. This is anything but unique.
It's just a dirt track.
It's a dirt track that shares the music. It's the only track that shares music with another track, and the other track has better music than this track. It's the exact same.
Enjoyment.
I did not enjoy myself. I'd also give it a 2. Sherbert Lands.
I put it 1.5.
And
Difficulty. Put it at 1.5. Sherbert Land, the ice boss.
Sherbet Land, actually.
Yeah, I know, the one stadium that everyone calls Sherbert, when it's Sherbet.
Should be Sherbet. Oh, ice cream. You really can name a lot of tracks after, like, food. I threw at the bomb.
It's easy. No one can claim food.
Action claim food.
There is no way that was good. I'm like doing my worst driving like I've ever done in my life right now.
I'm coming
I
third.
think I've ever driven like this ever.
That was personal.
They nerfed my car. What the heck? I'm trying to drift and it's just turning the wrong way.
This track is gorgeous, though. This is like
Yeah, the ice.
genuinely one of the best looking tracks in it. This is honestly arguably a top track. I hate how this track plays, but it is gorgeous. Like the fireworks, the areas we go to. I genuinely love this track visually. It's the fireworks for me, honestly. I think it is just the fireworks for me. But I finished.
No, after the second too late, I guess.
What did we say for difficulty? Like 2?
This one?
No, for Wars.
Oh, I put 1.5.
1.5, okay.
Just because of the tight
That's fine.
turns. This one is harder.
Yeah.
I put like a 2.
This one's up.
Maybe a
I think
2.5.
visually this is a 4, arguably a 5. Sugarland.
I'll put it
It's
as
gorgeous.
a 4.
That's fine.
Music.
It's not that good. I give it
1.5.
It's a nice track.
Uniqueness. That is a nice track.
It has nothing really unique about it.
Ice.
It's not the only time it uses these enemies. These enemies are used other places.
Wait, so like a 1.5?
I'd say a 1. 1.5. 1.5. I think the theming of it is good enough.
Enjoyment.
I enjoyed myself. I'd say it's like 2.5.
That's what I put. Alright, Music Park is next.
Music Park has the most variants of its music.
Makes sense. It is a music park.
Yep. It has 5 different variants. And I'll point it out in each section. Tanuki. Who should I have? I'll be
Music Park.
Which me should I be? I'll be the cat. Dolphin. I like the dolphin.
Should have done that during dolphin shows.
Should have. So sorry.
Shame on you. Should have known better.
Anyways, it's 4 themes, or it's 5 themes. It has its basic theme, obviously. But then it also has theme when you're going down the piano. The music changes.
Yeah,
It's
I do
not,
know that.
The piano isn't actually making the notes. It is it's just the song itself is changing. The marimbas.
I've beaten Pet Circovax.
Oh,
Depends
yeah,
on the course.
We have a very high, very tight race between win percentage.
Overall, right?
Yeah, I think I am like just.
I think
50
you're
ahead of
just
you.
barely ahead.
Yeah, I'm 50 ahead of you last time I checked.
You just
It
fell
isn't that
off.
much speaking for my GPU. Me?
It looked like you just fell off, yeah.
No, I did not fall.
Oh.
No, but we have like, it's not that much because we've raced like 400 times or something.
Oh, well, makes sense.
That was interesting, and I fell off there. Yeah, anyways, it has, on the piano the music changes. On the marimba and the xylophone.
Yep, they have different sounds.
And when you go to the rhythm, no, sorry, I'm doing awfully. I'm 7th right now. And then when you go to where the music notes are, the music changes. And in 5th, 4th. Okay, hold on.
You stole my coin.
Okay.
I was about to use it and it just disappeared. I was like, never mind, I didn't want it.
Coins are useless.
Dude, that's the second blue shell. Dude, how was I supposed to know? That's not fair! Give me first! Dang it. I got an air horn exactly when the blue shell hit me.
Aw, rip. This is my worst race. I genuinely don't like this track, but it's my worst race.
Alrighty.
That was sad.
I can't stand 200cc. I like it. What's up, Razor? I don't mind 200cc. Do you know what brake drifting is? Brake drifting. If you know what brake drifting is, it makes it a lot easier. If you don't, I understand why it's pain.
Anyways, music part. Visually, this track is great. 3, honestly, visually.
Sure. Uniqueness, it's very unique. I would give it like a 4.
Yes. It also has decent music, though.
Yeah, which helps. Music, what, like a 3?
Yeah.
Enjoyment, I like it.
I'd say it's a
2.5, 2.5 to 3. 2.5
Yeah.
or 3.
2.5.
Difficulty, I'd say it's difficult.
I'd say it's a 2.5.
I'll bump it up. I'll bump up some stuff. Alright, I bumped up a thing here or there. I'll do the math overall for them later.
Yeah.
I'm doing every single course, Razor. All 96 of them.
We're not even halfway through.
We're gonna be here for a while.
Grab your popcorn. It's gonna be like 7 hours.
We'll take a break if we need to. We'll do like a part 2.
Like 2. Tune in tomorrow.
Tune in
Blah,
tomorrow.
blah, blah.
Check out the second half.
Okay, I hate when that happens. Like, it's not this track's fault. It's the way the game is designed. Oh, that was mean. That was mean.
I don't know what you're talking about. That's what you get for passing me.
You're the one who got hit.
I know, and then I hit you with a red shell.
I didn't get that red shot. I didn't see a red shot. Just need to beat you and my life is complete.
Look at it. Oh my gosh.
I beat you.
You wish. There's no way. Why do you get mushrooms? That's so dumb. Why do you get mushrooms? Let's go, Kovac.
Nice, Chris.
Get that dub. Oh man, that's funny.
This is our new highest ranked track, I think. No, it's not. No, wait.
Music Park? Yeah, easily. Music Park is our new highest ranked.
16.
Yoshi Valley.
I love this track visually. It's very similar to Moon Meadows.
Moon Meadows is like a 2.5.
Yeah, I think it should be in 2.5.
Okay. 2.5. Oh, let me make sure I choose the next course. I keep forgetting to do that.
I think its music is like a 2.
2.
Yeah. I think its uniqueness though is a 5. There's quite literally no other track like this.
I'll give it... Yeah, I think that's the problem. It's what like Kovac said. The first part of it is good, but then the second half is just straight.
I'd be fine giving it a 4.
For 3.5. Or
The final.
3.5.
Plus a 3.
Enjoyment. I don't know.
I enjoy it.
2.5.
I'd give it a 3. Huh?
3. I mean, I could see it. I have to stare at my other screen.
It has the egg. It has the different paths.
This one definitely made one.
It's based off of Mario 64.
I know. It's a clock. I like the clock. I haven't raced here in a while.
I don't like how this track plays, but it's okay. That's just a personal thing.
I just realized because I have to stare at my screen that's streaming, I can't see the mini map because it's right behind my face.
That's funny.
So this is kind of awkward. Maybe I should move my face cam for this game. Actually, no.
You can move it to the top right. There's nothing that happens up there. Top right. Everywhere else.
Wow. Wow.
Oh, wow.
That's all that.
That was a mistake. That was a mistake.
You're trying so hard to like get away, and then you just did that.
I was like, I feel like I'm gonna regret this. I regretted it. I didn't regret it that much, but it's okay.
I jumped. Oh! I'm a genius.
What? I just got hit mid-air.
Yeah, as you should. Oh, this is a close end here. No! I got hit by a fireball! I was gonna win that!
No, Vix was so far ahead of you.
Oh, never mind. I don't
Vix
know.
was gone. Vix won the race.
That was, I didn't even realize. I meant for the 3 of us then.
I don't know. For the 3 of us, that was close. I would have gone 3rd if,
Oh man.
whoever, forgetting the name all of a sudden, fall off. Kovacs.
Difficulty for Yoshi's is a 1. TikTok.
No.
Yoshi's Valley? There's nothing difficult about that. There's just different
There's
paths.
a giant egg that always gets in my way.
Whoa. Oh my. 1.5.
Thank you.
TikTok clock.
The music sucks. I'm sorry, the music sucks.
It's a clock, of course.
Yeah, but the music sucks. Like,
Uniqueness. It's like a 4.
it's a 4, for sure.
I forgot to choose.
Oh, well, let's hope we don't land on you. To be fair, though, if we do land on you, we can do the Spiny Cup and this cup.
They were fine. 4. Enjoyment. That's like a 2.5. It's mid. Like maybe. It's like a 3. I'll give it a 3. Difficulty 1.5. Actually, I'm changing my vote for one of them. The music for TikTok is like 2.
I just need to beat Kovac and I'm fine.
I mean, trailing by a lot. This is a nice course. I haven't played here in a long time. Visually, I like this one.
I like this. I like this track a lot.
I like the lighting
this
here.
part-
This is a hard turn,
this part-
bro. That's like an unnecessarily hard turn.
I love the Mii suits, or the new ones they added.
I don't think I've messed with them yet.
Oh, this is so bad.
That's
Someone took my coin. That 1 second is super difficult.
It is unnecessarily hard to make that one turn. That's the only difficult part of this course.
It's very difficult. Honestly, this is a pretty difficult track. It has a lot of really tight and like, super specific turns.
Yeah,
Especially on the
pathing.
Oh, please let me know, like,
Hey, I'll just take the first off of Evo. Just crash.
try to point out.
What did it hit? There was nothing there.
Yeah, it didn't hit me. I didn't watch that box.
No way! No way! There's no way! You
You
barely,
would have won the cup too.
you barely bounced off of me. This is rigged.
I was like, if I break drift here, I feel like I'm gonna lose.
I-
Let me just take a hard turn.
I had to break drift. I had pulled it too tight, but didn't matter. Dang, that sucks.
I'm so glad.
Okay,
anyways.
and this one, visually, I like it. I would say it's like a 3.5 maybe.
I'd say it's a 2.5. I would say we can agree. How about 3?
3.
We'll just 3.
We'll do 3. The
I think
music
its
on
music
it.
is bad. I think it's a 1. Or 1.5 even.
What was that one? Piranha Plant.
Carl Fan Slide. I'd say it's a 1.5. But you can listen to it.
I will.
Let's do Villager. I've been wanting to do Villager. Let me change my cart combo also. Burrito. For fun.
I don't know what to give that. Like a 2? Music wise. It's like a below average bop. Maybe a
I don't think that's a good
1.5.
thing.
I'll put a 1.5.
I'm fine. Yeah, okay.
Uniqueness.
Not that unique. Maybe a 2.
Difficulty. Like a
It's difficult. It's a difficult.
like a 3.
3.5 even. Like this is on
3.5
par
is on par with Rainbow Road.
I think it is. Like that, it has a couple of very hard turns, just like Rainbow Road.
Yeah, I'll give it. All right, I'll put it there.
Like that one turn is super hard.
Enjoyment.
I enjoyed myself.
Yeah, I like it.
I'd give it a 3 or a 4,
I'll put it at a 3.
somewhere in there.
All right, let me rank these scores that I didn't add up. 2,
I'll give it
2.
a 4.
All right. 4, 3, 2, 10.5, 12.5. This
13.
one.
I used the
5,
calculator.
10, 13. Perfect. This one, you did 13, you said?
No. Oh, I did Primal Plant Slide.
Oh, I'll do the top one then.
Otherwise, I'll do the bottom one.
5, 10 and a half, 11 and a half. Okay. Now we gotta do Grumble.
After this one, I might take a break to go get some food.
Sure.
I don't know if you want to also get food, but I'm gonna
I
get
don't know if I'll have any. I may have to starve here.
Rip.
I'm just kidding. Grumble Volcano's next. I did not just do that.
Oh my gosh.
Why did it default to random? Why would it default to random? That makes no sense. Please choose someone else's. Good.
Thank God.
I don't know why it defaulted to random. Okay. We have so many courses. Holy. We have so many courses.
Not even close. Changed my combo.
Card combo. I forgot about this course.
I think it is. I played this one recently.
It's not an easy one, that's for sure.
I just think people say it wasn't well adapted, and as someone who played the track, I would way rather play it on Switch.
I mean, I don't remember the difference.
There is very little difference. Just how 8 works. Just like 8 controls totally. And I feel like I have a lot more control on this track than I did beforehand. No, I think it was a really good idea to do. That's all I'm gonna say.
Wow, Quebec knocked me into a lava by bumping into me.
Nice stuff.
I hate it here.
The iframes. Yo, I want to say something, but I'm not gonna say what I want to say. Say it after the race.
Okay.
I'm not gonna throw out a bad juju out there. I already drew out bad juju.
I'm like, okay.
What? It happened so well!
Yo, we're losing the freaking villager over there.
Villager?
Nobody.
No one?
I don't think so. I think it's just a random bot.
Oh no, I'm the random
Are you
bot.
villager?
I'm the villager.
Oh.
Yes, I'm villager.
I didn't know. Oh, that's right. Wait, actually, I didn't know. It's a rough course. Well, that's not an easy course.
No, it's not. I like it. I think it's fun.
Difficulty, what, like a... I don't know.
Difficulty, I think, is like a 3.5.
Is it?
I think it's not.
Is it on par with Piranha Plant Slide?
Either 3.5 or a 4.
You think it's more difficult than Piranha Plant?
I think it's the same, but I think it could potentially be more difficult.
I'll put it as equal then. I was gonna say. Okay.
And 64, remember.
No, I'm not on random anymore. Enjoyment.
I enjoyed myself.
I think it's like a 2.5.
Fun.
I actually really like this course. Uniqueness, the volcano,
It's
what?
very unique.
4? 5 even?
It's the only track that gets harder, or there's very few tracks that get harder as you race.
True. Music.
So I would say it's a 4.
It's like a...
even a 4.5.
It's like a 1.
Music's like a 2. No, I would just
Plus,
yeah, we can make equalizer or something. I don't like the worst. If we
We'll
think the
make
one,
it
that's on
work.
par. That's on par with the that was just foul.
Sorry, let's go back to my stance like you were.
I'm so sorry.
Get better! That's okay.
Let's go. I joined. I don't do anything in the server, but I joined a lounge server.
Oh yeah, you mentioned that.
I'm not making.
Look at that bomb. No! That was so well scripted. There's no way to hit anyone.
Okay. There's a lot of Easter eggs.
See ya!
Go back to you, man.
I know. I saw that.
Oh,
I'll try to hit somebody with that. I think first.
yeah.
I actually
You hit
really
my
like
red
this
shell.
course.
I think it's way better on 200cc.
I mean, fair.
On 150, this track is unbearable.
Yeah, that makes sense. Is it difficult? You can fall off.
You can fall off, but it's not difficult. I'd give it like a 2.5.
2.5. Enjoyment. I like it. I would say it's like a 4.
We're going to the Egg Cup now. We're doing Yoshi Circuit.
Egg cup. Oh, okay.
Oh, we had someone do Warriors Gold Mine.
Let's do Warriors. It doesn't matter. Whichever one we do, just do that.
Oh.
It doesn't matter. We'll do either one.
No. Okay.
Doesn't matter.
It didn't know.
I know the confusion. I probably would have done the same, to be honest.
No, it would have been.
Enjoyment.
Yeah.
What do you put for that Rainbow Road?
Usually I would put a 1, but on 200 I would give it a 2. So I'd give it a 1.5.
So, want to go to like a 2.5? Because I said like a 4.
Oh, yeah, no, I'll do a 2.5.
Okay. I was like, I actually really like that one. So if you think it's like a 1.5, I think it's like a 4. Then
Oh, I messed that up.
did you all fall? I think you all did.
Yeah, track them.
Dude, you know what makes me mad? They took out a shortcut on this course.
Yeah, it's the tunnel.
The OG had the tunnel. I'm so annoyed about that. I was remembering that the other day when I was thinking about this course. I used to just screw around in that tunnel. Now it doesn't exist.
Imagine not existing.
Hi, Cat. How's it going?
Oh, well, you got lucky.
We're ranking all of the Mario Kart courses. All 96 of them. I don't think we're gonna do it in one stream.
I thought we could.
I thought we could, and as we keep going, I'm like, dang, this is really long. Like, I mean, we can, but like, it's gonna get exhausting. And I low-key don't want my judgment to be faded. Because I'm just getting tired of Mario Kart courses.
Keep messing up the turn. There's the faster though. You're gonna bomb me. I knew it. I knew it. Oh, shit, now, great.
Well, I woke up finally.
You were doing very bad on these curse stuff races. Okay, I just need to beat you and I'm fine. I've won every cup so far.
Cat, I'm not gonna lie, I was about to look at Discord. I was about to look at Discord for a second. That's funny. Words can't describe how angry I am with it. Why? Okay.
What did I do? I didn't even hit you with anything.
You timed
I
that
got
ping
stuck in-
perfectly. For real. I literally was like going to click over to like keeps winning. I literally won 2 races in a row. What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
I've not won 2 races.
I won 2 races in a row. Still, okay. We haven't ranked some of these in a minute. Yoshi's Circuit. Uniqueness. They took away some of its uniqueness. I'll put it like 1.5. It's a Yoshi at least. Music.
Yeah.
It's like a 2.
I like music. I give it a 2.5.
Sure. This is the inferior baby park.
This track sucks. It's the worst of the 3 circles.
This is the inferior baby park.
And there's 3 circles, so it's really hard to be bad. At 3 circles, it's hard to be the worst.
But
And if
one
you're
of them
somehow
has to
the
be the
worst-
worst.
If you're somehow the worst with 3 circles, it's really
What's the third one? I'm blanking.
Sky High Sunday. It's literally a circle. It just has like other stuff. But
Oh yeah. You're right.
You have a red shell? Oh. You're gonna back down.
Didn't I hit you? What the heck? I hit you on my screen, and I got your coins too. That's why I was confused.
What just happened there? But I got really lucky about it. So.
Oh my gosh! Forget it. I lost this one. Oh my gosh! You can't make this up.
You got hit by lag.
I got hit by like 5 things. I was in 2nd place.
That was really like the.
Wow, I hate it. I hate it here.
That.
Wow, that
was
sucked.
really something.
That was trash. I hate it here. Okay. Come on, man. Alright, well, now we can catch up on all the ones we didn't rank for a second.
Yes.
Okay, Excite Bike Arena. Difficulty 1. Enjoyment, it's just a long circle. Uniqueness, it's just a long circle.
I'd give it a 1.5 because it's Excite Bike.
Music, it's okay, I guess. I'd say 2. Visually,
I would say
it's
a
boring.
1. Visuals is just nothing.
There's no visuals. It's dirt. 1, 2,
It's
3, 4.
I'd give it a 1.5 because I said 1, you said 2.
For which one?
So I'd give you music for Excite Bike. Okay.
If we were
Yoshi
doing
Circuit.
150cc, I would be destroying you both. I don't think so.
I think I'd do pretty.
I think I would do just as fine. You know, we could slow it down if we're not gonna do all of them anyways.
If you want to, yeah.
Yeah, we'll go to 150 for just a couple races.
How far are we going?
Let's go until like the halfway point.
Okay.
So we'll do Big Blue, and then we'll save DLC for like another day. Makes sense?
What's another day?
I don't know. Tomorrow?
Okay.
Or next week? Wait, I can't do next week.
I can do
I'll be in
tomorrow.
Florida.
Tomorrow.
We can do tomorrow. We can finish the second half tomorrow.
Yeah, that's fine.
We'll go to 150.
Okay, let's go. I'll eat dinner then once we finish.
Okay, I never finished some of these. What did we say for Yoshi Circuit? Visually,
Visuals, I would give it a 2.
2. Difficulty is a 1. What was the last category? Enjoyment. Do I enjoy Yoshis?
Do you enjoy your shoes?
It's like a 2, I guess.
It's not bad.
It's like a 2, I guess.
2, I guess.
Also, Rainbow Road, visually gorgeous.
Gorgeous, I agree.
Like 4 or 5. I'd give it a 5, low key.
I'd give it a 4.5.
4.5 it is. Music. Can't go wrong. I would go with like a 3.5. 3.
I agree with that.
What was the middle one?
It's a Rainbow
Unique
Road.
nose. Yeah, it's like a 1.5.
It's
Actually, I would give it a little more. It has the train going and all that and random obstacles. I'll give it like a 2.
yeah,
Alright, whatever. I'll think about it. Dragon Driftway.
Oh, yeah.
That's stealing every item in existence.
Yeah.
Not item, every coin.
That's a 300 item set. Yeah, okay.
I had a green shell and it broke and I still got hit. That makes no sense.
That's funny. Let me rank up. I'll do the math after. I was gonna let you type in the numbers with the rest of the This is dumb. I wonder if I know. See, I'm good until there's a blooper on my screen and then I suck.
It's almost like it's doing its job.
I know. It's very sad, I feel it. And I think this track is super gorgeous. It really is something. Like, inside the dragon with the Lakitus and
Yeah, it's a pretty course.
skybox. The gold everywhere. Really is something. I think it plays pretty well also. Speaking now we're on 150, almost golf track.
Let's go! Come on! No! Wait, that didn't count as a flip? That is so dumb. I was gonna pass you if that lightning didn't because I hit you with the fireballs. And then the lightning hit both of us.
Oh, we got beat by Yoshi. Yeah, that's embarrassing.
We don't talk
Okay,
about
let me do the math.
I can do the math if you want to save stuff for this one.
Oh, okay. I'll
5, 10, 14 and a half.
as I don't say stuff and change my cart combo.
6, 7, 8.5. Okay, I already did the math.
Anyways,
Visually,
I think this track is pretty. I think it's a 4 visually. I think it's very pretty.
yeah, I can agree.
4 or 4.5.
Difficulty.
Not difficult. I would say it's like
1.5
2 and a-
maybe.
2.
2? Okay.
I'd say 2.
Oh, whoops. Did not mean to do that.
I'd say it's very unique in the fact that there's no track like it.
I'd give it a 5 then for unique.
No, well, it's pretty basic
Okay,
in terms
we'll
of...
give it like a 3.5.
Yeah, give it a 3.5.
Music.
There's no track like it thematically.
Yeah, music. I don't know what we would do for music.
That's not the music category.
I know. I just put enjoyment. I just put a 2.
Yeah, did you not enjoy yourself?
I just did, I guess.
I feel like
This
it's
one
supposed to
has.
be slower
This is a
paced,
bop. This song.
I guess.
This is icon. Or one of them is icon.
It's great visually.
Yes.
This track is stunning. Like, this is the 5 I'm looking for when it comes to visuals. Like,
This track is gorgeous.
Yeah, they really outdid themselves now that I'm looking at it, like, in depth.
Let's not get beat by Yoshi AI.
That would be nice.
Very far behind. I'm also now messing up a ton. Oh, great.
Da, 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 da. I see both of you up there. I'm like right behind both of you.
Okay.
No way that bomb hit me. Oh my gosh. Wow, I'm over here trying to dodge and leave. Praying that I'm getting hit by like 5 items.
I played that lap really well.
Dude, I got hit by
I made him
4 items after that bomb.
fourth. That's not so bad. Read it to death. Let's find out.
I hate you. I should have held on to that clean.
I got second because of the bomb. No!
Oh man.
I was doing good that entire race, and then the bomb
Dude,
screwed me over.
that bomb screwed me up. I fell so far back. I managed to climb there, and I should have held my green to at least
Well,
get the...
that bomb at the end, I had to go wide for it, because if I didn't go wide, I would have been hit. So, it messed me up. Okay, Baby Park.
Iconic.
Okay, visually, this track is 5, visually.
5. I like the music. It's definitely above average.
I would give it a 4.
Sure, I'm okay with that.
Uniqueness, 5.
Yeah.
But these other sections, I did not enjoy myself racing. I do not like this track. I think I'd give it like a 2.
I'm okay
or
with it
2.5.
too. I'm okay with it too.
And difficulty, it's not hard. It really isn't.
No.
In fact, it's easier than a ton of other tracks.
Uniqueness, we said 5. Okay. That's a high score though.
It's not as high as Music Park, though. Music Park still is taking.
Baby Park with 200cc is peak Mario Kart.
It is.
Baby Park is such a good one. I love Baby Park. Look at this visual
Baby
though.
Park, only bananas. That's the best.
Like, look at this visual. Sure, you could say it's just a big circle at the scene, but we're in the middle of a theme park. It's so cool.
No, the visuals. This track is also great. This track is the exact opposite in the city, but it's the exact same. The exact same as the city.
I love this track. Uniqueness is like 5. It's the only course that does 7 laps. It's in the middle of a theme park.
It's unique. I'm getting wrecked.
I'm doing terrible again.
Same. I keep thinking I'm gonna get mushrooms in the ball. I got a star. I dodged.
That's you? Yeah, that's you. What place are you in? Oh, I wish they made Mario Land's park place to look like this in Super Mario World. What is that place called? I actually don't know.
I'm not winning this race. I dodged. I'm doing so bad.
Oh, I almost got it! I managed to claw my way back.
So badly.
I managed to claw my way back. That was scuffed.
I did really badly.
I managed to claw my way back in, but gosh, that was scuffed.
I'd give the visuals a 4, personally.
Alrighty. Visually, it's good. Baby Park, music. I like
the
it,
best.
but I understand
I
why
would
people don't like it.
I'd give it a 3.
I'm okay with the 3.
Uniqueness is a 5. Enjoyment, I'd give my enjoyment a 4.
I would put it at a 5. I don't think I've ever had a bad time. Like, yeah, you get hit by a bunch of items, but
We'll do a 4.5.
4.5. Baby Park is a great time.
I'll give the difficulty a 2 also. Just because of the items. Like, it's just a circle, but
The items is what makes it hard, and the fact that everyone's
Yes.
there.
I agree. Okay, I cannot lose this race.
Okay, I'll give it, yeah. Difficulty, I don't know. If you're looking at the course itself, it's a 2, but because it's so tight knit, it's like higher.
I don't know, the bump up was the 2 because of the items.
Yeah.
I would have given you the 1, but the bump up was the 2.
That's
Okay.
fair. No items on that course, it's pretty easy. Or it is
on this
easy.
track, but
Cheese
I decided
land.
I do not.
I forget this map exists.
I decided I do not care the bag. That's what Yeah, this would take us about 6 hours to finish every track. At this rate.
Oh, I just
Yeah.
got an item. I hate to do it.
What are you gonna do after?
I don't know. I need to play a different game.
I assume you were.
Let's take a break.
Yeah. Take a break and
Maybe.
you play over.
Though Overwatch this weekend has been terrible because I guess it's because everyone's on break. People just suck at the game. I literally played yesterday. I think I went 2-11.
Oh yeah, no, I saw.
It was terrible.
No, I missed the item.
I know. I'm glad. How dare you? I could carry you in a certain game? Okay, buddy. We good. I might be down.
On fourth man.
Yeah. I hate when you get hit by an item, even though you're holding an item. Behind you.
Alright, bro's playing SpongeBob after this.
No, that's true.
Oh, you're winning?
Yep. You already know it.
Are you kidding? I'm not gonna beat Kovac. You're gonna green shell. I had a luxury.
I don't think it's enough to get me the win because I really got screwed up that one race,
No.
but we'll see.
That was the worst ending ever.
Let's go! Suckers!
I got hit by a random green shell,
Oh man.
and then I got my food stolen. Also, how did I get second?
Because I'm better.
Kovac hates me so much, and I don't understand it. Okay. Let's rank. Visuals, I think the visuals are kind of mid.
Visually, it's like a 2. It's just
It's
cheese.
It is.
It's like a desert, but cheese. Uniqueness? I'll give it like...
I'd give it a 3.
three.
I like
I
the
respect
potholes,
it.
and I like the potholes, and I like the cheese thing. Music is a decent 2.5, honestly.
I'll have to listen to it again. I don't remember it. I was too focused on winning.
What did you rank for the music for Dragon Driftway?
Did I really call it Cheese Landslide? What's... Dragon Driftway?
Yeah.
Okay, I could see that being a 2.5, yeah. I put it a 4.
The music? Okay. It didn't go through me, honestly.
Oh, it's on my screen. Oh, wait, the music!
Okay.
Oh, I didn't put anything, sorry. I don't know.
Well, I'll let you listen to it.
Dragon.
Cheese Man?
I
Dragon
enjoyed myself.
Drift. What's this? Okay, so your typical Oriental. I mean, it fits the theme, but it's not a bob. Honestly, it's kind of meh. Put it at 1.5.
Okay, that's fine.
I'll calculate the scores,
how much
by the way.
How much did we enjoy?
Cheeseland. I enjoyed winning. Did I enjoy the course? Not really. 1.5.
Music City.
2.
And then what did you? I think it's pretty difficult. I'd give it a 3.
Cheeseland?
Yeah.
No.
2.5.
What's difficult about it?
The turns are sharp. It's a desert track. So the turns are automatically harder. The amount of shortcuts it has. The chain chomps.
Alright, I give it a 2.5 then. That's fine. Alright, let me calculate this. That's 5. 5 plus 8 is 13.
Here we go.
Unironically, Baby Park is the highest one.
That is
Besides that Rainbow Road way later on. I'm okay with that. I like Baby Park. I think people like, I don't know. I can understand people hating Baby Park. I like Baby Park, so I'm okay with that vote. It has my vote. Okay.
Oh, we've drank a ton of craps.
Yeah, we have.
We have 3 6s.
And our highest score is an 18. I wonder what our average is.
I'm curious. I wonder what the average for each cup is.
Well, our worst cup is definitely the, Actually, which one?
Probably mushroom or shell.
No, it's the shell. Wait, actually, no, because it got no. Yeah, it's definitely shell. Because it
Yeah, shell.
has the 6 in there. Yeah, it's definitely
And its
shell.
highest is 11.5. It's shell.
But the thing with... Huh.
Or banana. Banana's pretty
Banana,
low. But
yeah.
shell's lower. Shell's lower.
Well, we could definitively rank which is the worst cup as well. That's fun.
Well, I was gonna take the average of all the tracks afterwards.
Yeah. We could be like, this is the worst course in all of Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. The clickbait is
Fact.
winning. Starting with number 96.
Oh god.
I actually like this course.
I like this track too. I think the tuning is great.
I like how it's just going down a tree. And like, it's exploring this tree essentially.
I like how you start and I like how you start and it's a grab and then you go out and it's a grab. I really like it.
Yeah, because you're going up the side of the music. Or sorry. I read Bonsai said, because I read chat, Bonsai said, I like the music. And so I was going to say you go up the tree, but then I said you go up the music. Yeah, because here you're climbing up the tree. Like that, looking down there is so cool.
This is honestly visually one of the best tracks in the game, arguably.
Oh, for sure.
Like it has the beams of light, super detailed tree.
I think the music is...
You're gonna hit me again, aren't you? Yep.
No, why would I ever?
I've been comboed to death.
Go.
I've been comboed so bad. I got hit by 3 shells in a row. I don't think it's a political track. I don't think that's...
Is that an oboe or a clarinet? I'm pretty sure it's an oboe. I have to. That's an oboe. being forced to learn all the instruments in school. I have to be able to identify an instrument just by listening to it.
That's insane. It is a lame talent to have.
That's an
definitely.
oboe. Holy, this is a bad race for me.
I tried. I like this track. I think visually
Yeah.
it's a 5. Like visually clearly it's a 5.
I think it's up there visually. This is my worst race in a minute. Holy, I did terrible.
Music, I would say it's a 2.5. It's okay. Better, nothing special.
I can barely tell the difference. There's a big difference. Well, okay. To me, there's a big difference because I had to listen to both of them so many times. It's pretty apparent. Would you put 2.5 for the music? Yeah, it's nice.
I did.
Uniqueness. There's nothing quite like it, I guess.
No, you're going up a 3. It has the
I put it as a
currents.
5.
No, it's not. I wouldn't say it's a
A
5. I give it a 4.
We really said Baby
Enjoyment.
Park is
I enjoyed
enjoyment.
myself.
Yeah, I'd say like a 3.5 maybe.
3.5 or even 4.
Put 3.5. Or 4. 4's fine. I don't care either one.
I'd give 4. It's not difficult though. I'd give it
It's a-
2.
Yeah.
For
Animal
difficulty.
Crossing is unique in the fact that there's 4 variations of it. I'm just gonna put it at a 5 for that.
Yeah, no,
for that alone.
And it's Animal Crossing.
And it's
there's no-
Animal Crossing. Yeah. The fact that there's 4 different versions of it doesn't
Like
get more
the-
unique.
This is the most unique track of the Maybe besides cities is the only one I think. If we're just taking the fact that there's cities, but there's too many cities now. If they only added like Borderland or something.
I wish they didn't add so many at the start. That's kind of what killed it.
I wish they only added like 2. I'm not even gonna worry about those. A lot of my turns. Yeah, I'm messing up a lot of my turns.
Be a flute with a trombone.
I'm not a huge fan of this track. I don't know if it's good, I'm not.
That electric bass in that.
I'm gonna lose this race just because of that one mistake.
Dope.
The
Visually, it's
off-road-
gorgeous as well, I would say.
The spring version is so pretty. The only version I actually don't like is the fall version.
I could agree, but there's 4 versions, so like visually, you gotta give it like a 5.
Yeah, like, version. I agree. The only reason I was able to keep up this entire race was because of the mushrooms.
I messed up one turn. Shame on me. I don't think
The
I would have
off-road
won it anyways.
brutal.
There.
The music, I'd give it 2.
The music is meh. It's like a 2.
It's difficulty. I'd give it-
Enjoyment. It's not difficult. Real.
I'd
Let's
give
be
it a
real.
2.
Nah, it's not difficult. What's difficult?
The off-road is really brutal.
1.5.
Enjoyment, I enjoyed myself. I'd give it like a 3.
I give it like a 2.
2.5.
Okay,
Settle.
now we go to Wario's Gold Mine.
Yes. Wait, would you give Animal Crossing for the enjoyment?
I said 2.
That's okay. You know, I'm not mad about that.
Well, the fun fact is the further we go into the collections, the more enjoyment and the higher scores we seem to be getting. What a concept.
Yes. Wildwoods is just gonna be behind Baby Park. This track is so pretty.
Is Baby Park gonna be the best course in the main pack?
I don't think so. This track is really pretty though.
You know, okay, I hate this course. I'm gonna be real. I don't like it.
Why?
I don't enjoy playing on this course. I never liked it in the Wii. Never liked it here.
It's so pretty though.
It is pretty, yeah, we'll say that. Like, looking at it, it's a gorgeous course. But I don't like it.
I also, I think the music's really fun. This part is so cute. Like the mining town, I love this.
At least I'm not finally messing that up.
What just happened?
You need
I'm recording. I just like floated in the air.
oh.
Like I was like hovering above the ground slightly.
Welcome back, Bonsai, and everyone else from the ads question mark.
I don't know if that's... Please tell me that it's my card.
There's some stupid.
I love how I can just look at my card. You need to stop your red shells. You are on a tyrant.
No way, I just fell there. Oh, it was strategic. It was to get pet. Look, I'm a genius.
They hit the bat.
Oh my god. It's so funny.
I've had virtually no trouble defending anything, and I've done absolutely nothing to have no trouble.
This is so dumb.
It's it. Mine are bad.
No way. Thank goodness a lightning came to save me. Lightning bailed me out hardcore there.
You would have gotten like fourth or fifth. That was like one of the easiest races of my life.
This course, I don't really enjoy.
I enjoy it. I think we should.
It's
put
not
two
difficult.
I think we should put 2 for enjoyment.
Sure. Uniqueness.
Difficult, actually, I would put 2 for difficult. So
It's not difficult.
just, huh?
It's not difficult.
Well, 1 because of the minecarts. 2
Minecarts don't hurt you. Maybe if it was like the old
but
version.
it blocked like all of your red shell.
Yeah, that makes it even easier for you.
Well, for front running, not for in the back of the pack.
Yeah, but it's not difficult.
Fine, I'll leave it at 1. Visuals and music. Visuals is a 4 easily.
Sure. You can put a 4 if you want.
Okay.
Music.
I'd say it's a 3.
And 2.5.
Oh,
Uniqueness.
it's unique. Unique enough. I'd say it's a 3.
I'll give it a 3. This one is
This one
gorgeous.
sucks.
I like this one, even if it's hard.
This is my least favorite one.
It's hard.
I don't think that's hard.
On 200.
On 200.
200, this is like one of the most difficult. Obviously, on 150, this is like easy. Visually, this is gorgeous.
Yes.
And you can see the town down below.
I really listen to that sound.
This, it's on the right side. So
Yeah, it's
I
good.
looked at the town and smacked into a wall.
Not very visual,
They're asking how
Oh, me? I have to look at both my accounts. Not that much, compared to other dollars. I have at least 1,000.
I know
Or 900. I'm not the unfortunately. Oh, I see the bomb. I shall not be beaten by an AI. I will be beaten by an AI.
No, stay away! No!
Did Roy beat him?
No!
Oh, Roy just beat everyone. Okay. How many hours? Okay, let me see.
Emotional
Okay, this account-
damage.
How many red shells did I throw? I think I threw 3. I don't know if I threw more than that. Maybe Roy threw some. I know Roy had some too.
190. Actually, I don't think I have 1,000 hours.
Oh,
That's
man.
a lie.
Let me see how many
There's no
hours
way
I
I've-
have. I actually don't know how many hours I have.
Plus 365. Yeah, not even close.
Oh, I only have 330 hours. I didn't even know that. I don't know why I assumed I had more.
I have 555 hours.
Okay. Almost
Exactly.
double.
So that's ironic, actually.
Rainbow Road, visually. He's a pretty
I'd give it a 3.5.
3.5. Okay,
Yeah,
that's
3.5.
fair. It's pretty in the aspects it has, but there's not a lot of it.
Yeah.
Uniqueness, it's a Rainbow Road.
Come on. It's the least used Rainbow Road of
I'll
all
give
of
it a
them.
1 even. It's
Yeah, no, it's a 1.
enjoyment.
2.5.
I would have gone
Average.
to 2 maybe.
I enjoyed myself.
I'll
but
put
it wasn't
2.5.
a-
Yeah. Difficulty. On faster speeds, it's
I-
definitely harder.
I'd give it a 2.5 as well.
2.5. Music. I don't remember.
Nothing special. Yeah.
What was that?
It's
Rainbow
not
Road 64? Rainbow Road
SNES, not 64.
SNES Mario Kart 8. Let's see.
Make the tracks special.
I'd say like a 1.5. Okay, let me do the math for these. 10, 17.5 for Wild Woods. That's a good score.
That's a good score.
5, 10, 15 for Animal Crossing. 12.5 for Wario's. And that, what is that? 5, 10, 11 for Rainbow Road. It's not bad.
Yeah, these are not bad. Wildwood is the clear winner here.
You have 6 left.
here's
You should
another
make it
bad
an
track.
8-race game. We can finish the 6, then play 2 of the highest point tracks we have so far. Oh, like redo and see, like play from the top ones that we have.
Yeah, I'm down with that.
We could do that.
That's gonna be Wildwoods and Baby Park,
At
probably.
least at this rate, yeah.
Let's just make an 8-1.
Yeah, I did.
Did I switch my character? I hope I did.
Da, 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 da. This last one has a lot of. I really like the Tanuki Bell whatever one.
The Bell Cup?
The Bell Cup. I like a lot of those. Actually, I'd say I like all 4 of them.
I like all 4 of them. too. My
Ice
favorite-
Ice Outpost.
This track sucks.
It's a track. I don't don't
It
know.
does nothing unique at all. I don't know what was the point of this track.
I'm
Like,
just gonna put it as a
their
1
goal?
in unique. It's not really difficult.
No, it's not unique. It's not difficult.
Visually,
Not even
not
good visually.
It's not much here. What, like a 2?
Like even the road looks bad.
That's 1.5
saying a lot.
even.
I'd give it a 1.5. It's not the only reason I give it a 1.5 is because I just saw a glacier fall on that.
Yeah, me too. I was like, I never noticed that before. I like how we're so observant on the course. I was like, huh, I've never seen that glacier fall before. That was kind of cool.
Not that it's gonna like save it, but I just I feel like it's not funny well. Can I do this quick thing? For a quick thing, that's very necessary. Who's gonna win this Greenfield battle? I wonder. You are. And I am. Oh, then I lost it.
I didn't get hit.
Oh, I thought you got hit. But I got it. Oh, I got it. I'm very sad.
Yeah, this course, I don't know.
Pretty bad. What did I get hit by? Why? Are you?
I jump off so that I have a faster recovery than or shell rather. Who tried to throw that?
Go back.
Get me there! No! What? You're behind me on my screen! When did you pass me? There's no world you passed me. You're still behind me on my screen. Hacks.
At the last second, I passed you.
This is hacks.
You were going faster, but my car has a faster speed. So I just went.
That's garbage.
That, like, last second, I went faster. It was visually a 1.5 because that iceberg falling. That was actually really cool. Music, the music's like a 1. That was not good.
Oh, man.
I enjoyed myself actually. I'd give that like a 2.
Proof that pet
Oh,
is
that-
hacking. Which one? Sorry. What were we ranking?
Oh, Ice Ice Outpost.
No, I meant like what category? Sorry.
Oh, enjoyment. I said I'd give that a 2, and I said the music was a 1.
Sure. This might be. This is
Pretty
definitely
easy.
a low one. 6.5. Yikes.
Yes, it's not the lowest, but
It's
very
not the
close.
lowest, but it's definitely in the ballpark.
If that ending wasn't fun, if
This
the
is-
ending wasn't fun and the iceberg didn't fall,
I know it probably would have been lower.
the iceberg would have saved it.
That iceberg was cool to see fall off. I never noticed that either. I just was like, oh, that's cool. This one's
The
very
funny part is,
unique.
there's
It only happens
it's the
once.
stupidest, it's the stupidest thing to grade it on.
Like that iceberg,
Yeah,
though.
iceberg
Them
fell.
visuals.
It counts, I guess.
Yeah. I always start these races off terrible.
Will it be this time? Will we make it come back this time?
I mean, I don't mean like I'll win, but I just mean like I come back too fast again.
Come back to the actual real world. Yeah, I swear in this game.
Yeah, this is a 5 for you.
Very good. I like the gimmick with the...
I like the fun.
I'm very glad I slowed down for that. That was actually very useful. No, I won't.
Wow.
I don't know how
I did neither of you two get hit by that.
I genuinely do not have an answer for this.
I'm just watching from behind. I saw all 3 of you together, and then you came.
I was right next to him, but oh well.
There's like green shell.
Yeah.
I was like, let me just go super wide to avoid it. I'll be okay.
Okay, neatness 5. Music is like 3.5. I like that.
It's just regular Zelda music. Visually, what?
It's not actually that impressive visually.
It's like
if you think about other
2.5.
tracks.
I know, yeah, it's like a 2.5. Oops, what the heck did I do?
I enjoyed myself though. I think this is a fun track.
2.5.
I would give this like a 3.5 for enjoyment.
I'll put it at a 3.
That's fine. Difficulty, it's not hard.
It's a 1.
Maybe a 1.5 because of the ending. The ending's pretty tough. I would give this a 1.5.
What is this one? Enjoyment? Oh,
3.
3, yeah.
3. You said 3.
Yeah, you were ready to go. The thing I hate about that track is that it's not Zelda related at all. They just slap some triangle logos on a plain medieval track. Yeah, actually, I was like looking when I was driving. I was like, how much is this like Breath of the Wild-esque?
It's not. It's not supposed to be Breath of the Wild. It's supposed to be Zelda, but it's not.
It's supposed to be
Zelda.
Hyrule, what is it called?
Circuit.
Zelda, Hyrule Circuit? Yeah. It's Zelda.
It's not. It's supposed to be Zelda. themed,
That's
but
why
not
it's like
Zelda.
visually it's mad, but like the theme of it is what makes it. And they have their own coins and whatnot.
And
That's
coins,
scary.
it has a pretty cool gimmick as well with
This one visually is also good. Difficulty. These turns here.
it's very good.
Yeah. I mean, it's not the hardest 200cc for a reason.
I think this is like a 4.5 difficulty. Are we really being beaten by Link?
Yeah, he wanted revenge for our rating.
Not the best track. I'm gonna win this race, guys.
Makes sense. That's what you get.
Oh, I fell off the track to dodge the beach out. And Link is winning. You just all need to beat Link and move on.
Link took that first. Why would the freaking bullet bill slow down here? We're in like 10th place over here. Oh my gosh, I'm not winning this one. I'm not even close.
You how far back you were. Oh god.
Dude, I got hit by so many things.
Yeah, this track is... No.
It's not even that I've been falling off or anything. I just got hit by so many things.
He's gonna beat me.
I caught up. Now I fell off. I didn't even realize what place I was in.
Caught up and stuff. Look at second. That's what I'd be in second place.
I'll take that. Fifth is okay. Not ideal, but...
Visually, this is a 4.5 visually.
Yeah, I agree.
And
4.5.
difficulty also. And for difficulty. One of the hardest.
Is that the
200 CCs.
hardest? Yeah, well, it is like the hardest for 200cc.
What we say about music. I don't like the music personally. I don't know how you feel about it. I don't like it.
It's like a below average.
I give it a 2.
Sure.
Uniqueness, it's not that unique.
1.5.
I'd give it. I'd even give it a 1. What does it do unique at all?
I don't know.
You've seen so many tracks like that.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
I did enjoy myself.
I did.
Like, the only unique thing is that it's raining. If that's unique to you, I'm sorry.
3.5.
Like, I did enjoy myself,
enjoyment or more.
Yes, I like it.
3.5
It's not
for
unique
enjoyment.
at all. Like, it's a good track, it's just not unique. Like, I can enjoy that. This track
I like this one.
very.
Yeah, this is one of my favorites.
This is probably the second most unique track in the game.
Besides the map one.
Yeah, the rap one's good.
And I like the music. Bam, bam, bam.
I messed up the shortcut. What is it with Link doing so well? Like, are these on like super hard difficulty? I also just lost my mushrooms right now.
Link's still mad. That's all it is.
He breaded you.
I hit the... Wow. Oh, wait, I didn't get hit? Wait, what? What?
I got hit because I was in first place for 2 seconds right when he was locking on.
Oh, man, that's funny. I was so ready to
I
get
think.
hit, and then... I know you did. I was so ready to get hit. I was like, well...
That was so dumb. I took the shortcut successfully and I grabbed it.
Kind of cheated. Though.
But I took it successfully and then I got lightning. Scared. Green shell scared.
They got that, like, auto lock.
They do. I love this track. This track is so visually.
Hit by the red shell. I'm so good, man.
But did you dodge it?
Yeah, I dodged it.
Oh, nice.
I used a mushroom.
I didn't even
Did
realize
the
that.
old classic mushroom dodge. I had no idea if it would work if I was gliding, and I was praying. I was like, please.
Yeah, it worked.
I know it works on the ground, but I didn't know if it would work when I was just gliding. I was like, I hope I actually dodged this, and it worked, thankfully.
Nice. Visually and uniqueness, this is 5s. Easy.
Yes, I actually really like it. I think it's a fun course.
I'd give it a 4 for music.
Sure. And enjoyment. I never
enjoyed
have
myself.
I
I'd
never
say
have a
it's
bad time. I'd say a 4.
I'd say it's a 3.5.
Sure.
I'm fine.
3.5.
I would say 3.5.
Alright.
Yeah.
Difficulty is not
It's the
hard.
only problem is difficulty. I'd give it a 2. Because some turns can be pretty tight.
Sure. I'd say 2 or 1.5. Either one's fine. This is definitely an up there score. What did we say? 2 or 1.5?
For what?
Oh wait, what did we say? Sorry, you didn't put some in. Oh, enjoyment. What did you put? 3.5, 4?
Yeah, we said 3.5.
Oh, okay. I think this might be our new highest score.
I think it definitely
I think it is our
There's
new
no
highest
lack.
score. I like that one
Definitely
though.
is. It's a very
Big Popo! How's it going?
the second to last track. Top 2 highest.
This one's difficult because of the freaking subways.
This one's very hard. Like, you really like it. This is one of my favorite tracks.
I like this. This one on 200 is freaking chaos, and I love it.
It's like fun. It's not like
It's not hard. It's just dodging the trains.
it's not hard. I think this one's fun.
Yeah, I like it.
I like the tuning. I wish they did another. I think visually it breaks my mind. Like it looked good, but it's only a bit above. Once you go like under that, even the ground though, it still looks pretty good.
It's a good track. I actually just saw this graffiti here in the train station. It's kind of cool.
Yeah.
Nice little attention to detail.
Stop.
I saw that.
That was really bad. Oh, you're gonna find something.
Yep.
No, you're not gonna bomb.
Man, we are getting punished on this one.
I'm getting like tortured. It's so much space. That's all.
Doing alright, I'm glad to hear it. We're ranking all of the Mario Kart courses. We're probably going to stop after the non-deal.
I'm gonna get like 4th or 5th.
It's like 5th.
That's fine. I like this track. I think this track's fun.
I like this one too.
I think visually it's a 4. Just like the train station is so pretty.
Yeah. 4.
Like
I agree.
the music, I'd give a 2.5 or 3. I don't know what you think, but those are the things in between.
Let me listen to it again. What'd you say? I give it like
2.5 or a 3.
I give it like a 2.5.
Uniqueness, it's very unique. There's only one other track that's similar to this.
So like 3.5.
has the car gimmick. It has the car gimmick, but it's in a subway, so it makes it really unique. I'd give it a 4 for uniqueness.
4. Okay, that works.
I enjoyed myself. I'd give it a 3 for enjoyment.
Yeah, I actually put 3.5.
Yeah, I'm happy. And it's
Difficulty, like what, 3?
I'd give it a 4. I would give it 4, honestly. It's very hard to dodge the subways, and it's even worse on 200.
True. Big Blue, I love it.
I actually am not a fan of this track.
I like it. This is definitely gonna be like a high up there, at least for unique.
Oh no, definitely. This is
It's like a 5. I love sprints. Wow, that almost messed me up. All these random shortcuts kind of do.
Yeah. It's quite literally what it says.
I'm winning.
You are.
I wish you didn't tell me that. If I didn't believe it's there, it's not that. That works.
Almost fooled me. Oh
I think I'm gonna lose this race.
I'm hoping you do. Oh
This is
my
so bad.
gosh. Oh my gosh. Let's go! We take that! I'll take it! I'll take that. That'll give me the lead. Oh man. I was like, please hit this boomerang. I really need you to so that I can pass by.
I was really trying to dodge it.
Okay. We've done all of the first courses. I mean,
It only took us 4 hours.
oh my gosh. I'm gonna rank Ribbon Road because I'm pretty sure that's the highest. I'm gonna do the math for it. 10,
Yeah,
15,
everyone can pick a
19
random
and a half.
Okay.
19 and a half. It's Ribbon
I
Road.
almost.
We can vote Ribbon Road again if we want to do it.
I don't care.
I don't really care.
I'm gonna try to avoid Paris.
That doesn't matter. What is this one? Super Blue.
get
10,
Paris.
17 and a half. Baby Park. Alright, what did we say about Big Blue?
Big Blue.
Visually, well, okay, uniqueness
Visually,
is a 5.
I say visually it's a little bit worse than Meat City, but I'd say it a 4.
Okay. I was ready to give it a 3.5 low key.
That's fine. I'm at 3.5. But the bully just blue.
This is peak!
That's fun.
I can race on this track all day. Legit.
And after we'll do Ribbon Road. Ribbon Road is our highest.
Yeah, our highest one with a score of 19 and a half out of a possible 25.
That's pretty good.
That's on par with my favorites, to be fair. So I'm glad that like my favorites aren't just like me capping. I do think they have some validity to them.
My top 3 favorite tracks are on the DLC, so I am excited. For the Boosted First Pass.
We'll see how they. You know, it'd be interesting comparing the DLC to like the base, like overall, just to see where they stand. Which is
I
better.
think the DLC has a lot of ties and all this stuff.
We have yet to find one that'll get to the score of 20. That means you gotta average like 4 on all of them.
We have one.
No, we didn't get one that got to 20. Oh, wait.
Rainbow Road.
Yeah. Easy.
Race that perfectly, but whatever.
Not good enough. I raced that perfectly.
Okay, fine. I have to go with my main. It's my only chance of winning. Even though I don't think I can win anymore. You'd have to have a really bad race.
I would have to at least, yeah. Either you get first and I get third, and
You'd
that's how
have
we
to get at
tie. I need to get at least 3 places below you.
Yeah. Okay. Main, here we go. Ribbon Road.
Ribbon Road, baby.
If we get Yoshi's Island, we'll just rank Yoshi's Island. Because I have very positive things to say about Yoshi's Island.
Big Blues music, what, like a 4?
I'd give it even a 3. It's not that good.
3. Bow. Enjoyment, I like it. I know you don't.
I enjoyed myself.
Oh, okay.
I give it a
3. 3.5.
3.
You think it's the worst one in that cup?
Probably, yeah.
Okay.
I'd rather race on any other.
Difficulty. I don't know. What do you think?
It's not very hard. I give it a 2.
Yeah, I agree.
It's not hard.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have the best course from our opinion that we've gathered on all of the base game, Ribbon Road, which was actually, funny enough, my favorite. So I'm kind of glad that our consensus vote led us here. You may all agree, you may all disagree. This is what Pet and I have concluded,
I disagree.
though. You don't think this is the best base one?
No, I agree. But I disagree.
Okay.
I obviously agree, but disagree. If I disagree, that'd be very concerning. Yeah, we came up with a list.
So now when people ask me what's the best course, I can tell them. I mean, like, here's my opinion, and here's my proof.
Well, you think Rainbow Road's the best currently?
That's true. I do like it, though, but it's also DLC, so, like, to be fair, DLCs are kind of more catered to people to buy them.
Yeah.
Yeah, Pat.
This is not good. That was very lucky. I got trouble bananas.
Oh my gosh, you can't make this up. Make the right plays and outplay that.
That's all the wrong. I keep helping you, but I keep trying to hinder you, and I keep getting go back.
It's great.
Wait, I messed up. And you knocked me off.
Oh my gosh.
That was bad. What?
I hate it here. I lost this race because of both of those interactions.
Okay, well, you still won.
Yeah, I know, but that's frustrating.
Okay. And
Yeah.
then the difficulty we said 2.
Yeah, 2. Okay, 2. That's fire. Alrighty. So that's 16 and a half. Alrighty, we have our votes for best to worst courses. Actually, I'm sure we could mathematically insert this in some chart.
The top 3. How?
Our best, our top. Should we do like top 5?
Top 5.
Top 5 is Ribbon Road is number 1. Baby Park is number 2. So Ribbon Road is number 1 at 19.5 points. Baby Park is 18.5 points, number 2. Number 3 is
Super Bell
it's a
Subway.
tie
Wild
between
Woods.
Super Bell Subway and Wild Woods. And number 4 is it Big Blue?
Big Blue is number 4.
Big Blue.
/ number 5.
I mean, technically, right now, our number 1 is Rainbow Road. We're not going to count that one.
Yeah,
'cause it's in
technically, but
DLC.
we're gonna pretend we just never.
Yeah,
won.
that's in the DLC. All right, we'll do the DLC on another stream, because, gosh, this is going to be tiring.
We spent 4 hours,
Almost 4 hours doing half of that.
and most of it we did on 200.
Yeah, we did. But hey, I like that we have a system, though. We have a little ranking system. It's not like we're just being like, this is an S tier or A tier, whatever. Like, we have a method, and it will be official, so people can't critique us, because we have the evidence.
Tomorrow we'll put it on a tier list. Right, because we're doing this tomorrow, right?
Yeah, we'll do this tomorrow.
Okay, yep.
We'll finish
Tomorrow we'll
this
put it all on a
second
tier
half of it.
list. I can make the tier list.
That was good, though. Sure,
That was
yeah.
fun.
Whew, that was a
Really
lot of
enjoyed
racing.
I am.
We did
exhausted.
definitely like 50 races. I don't think I've ever raced that much.
That. Oh my god.
Whew, that was a lot.
That was.
Is difficulty
Yeah.
a good thing or a bad thing? Personally, I think if it's more difficult, it's better. Personally.
I agree.
I like difficulty. That's what we're rating. Like, if it's more difficult, it's better, in my opinion.
You know, this is like a personal thing.
I know that, like, you know, few could say whatever. Like, if it's not hard, I want a challenge, basically.
Yes.
So I know that's why I said I know people can be like, I don't agree that difficulty is good, you know. But that's why we kind of separated enjoyment and difficulty, because I put difficulty just as like if it's hard or not, and then whether we enjoy it or not. Because there's some difficult ones that we don't enjoy, and there's some easy ones that we do enjoy.
Yeah. We had 2 tracks that have or we had 4 that have 6. We had Wii Mario.
Oh yeah, we didn't even do the bottom ones.
You know, we had Wii U Mario Circuit. We have what's it called? Toad Turnpike. We had Dry Desert.
And we had Excite Bike. And then the 6.5 was Ice Outpost.
Ice because of those iceberg.
The iceberg coming in clutch.
Iceberg really came in clutch there.
The waving ribbons were very annoying. What do you mean? I like Ribbon Road fairly, personally.
Ribbons.
What?
If you hate the waving ribbons, you're gonna hate DK Mountain.
Ribbon Road got 5 on uniqueness. Visually, we put it at a 5, though I could see an argument that you could lower it to like a 4. Music's good. Enjoyment, we put it at a 3.5. What's the most enjoyed one? Baby Park. We put Baby Park as our most enjoyed. That makes sense.
Once we get down to the other ones, we'll
see though. Here's the thing, right? That's how you get the clickbait, right? Because then people start commenting about how much they hate it or agree, and then they argue. And boom, it explodes.
The best track out of all of them is Ribbon Road, yeah.
The waving ribbons? Oh, you're talking about the part where it goes like up and down? That part?
Yeah, like
I don't mind that.
Yeah.
I mean, you just don't have... It's not difficult if you just don't flip or like do tricks on it.
Yeah, I don't.
You can, but I don't really do that many tricks on it, to be fair.
I'm excited when we get to the Fruit Cup and the Feather Cup. That's what I'm excited for. Those are very good cups.
Yeah, there's some good courses. There's a lot of good courses coming up. I mean, there's a lot of iconic ones.
Yoshi's Island, in my opinion, is the best track in the game.
It's hard to do the shortcuts when the road is moving. That's why we put the difficulty.
Yeah.
I mean, that's like the only difficult part on the whole track, though.
It's just the shortcuts. That was our bump up.
Yeah.
Oh, did we put a 4 for difficulty?
No. Not for Ribbon Road.
Oh, I'm looking at Super Bell Subway. Okay.
Gosh.
What knocked down Super Bell Subway?
For difficulty?
It was the music. It was the music that knocked it down.
Oh, yeah. Overall. Some of these, the music really carried.
The music
Waluigi Pinball is the best Mario Kart track of all time? I guess we'll find out when we get there.
That is heavily incorrect.
I kind of agree with Pet as well.
As someone who played DS the most, I love DS.
I'm not going to say Waluigi Pinball is bad, but I don't think it's the best. But we'll find out with our proven method here. I agree. The music with the looks, amazing. For sure. Uniqueness, it's a pinball machine. You can't be more than unique than that.
For Waluigi Pinball, can I put the music down for the same as Wario Stadium? It's the same music.
Yeah, but like, I don't know. That one's hard to rank, right? Like, it's weird because it shares the same music with another track, and it's like the music fits better with pinball, significantly better with pinball.
But to be fair, we're not ranking the music with the track. We're ranking the music itself. I kind of was doing a little bit of both. I was doing it with the track. We'll see.
We'll get there when we get there.
That's a tomorrow problem.
That's a tomorrow problem that we'll worry about.
Oh my god.
Yeah, here's the chart If you guys want to see, here's my chart of all the courses and numbers. And, oh gosh. Oh man. Yep. Here's our chart here. With all the stuff we put. But at the end of the day, it is just our opinions, which is the fun part.
No, this is the correct opinion.
This is facts. Yeah.
You need to believe this.
I'm actually very excited to do some of these DLC ones.
I am too. Tomorrow's gonna be nice. One of them's gonna be Ribbon Road, like no doubt about it. One of them did beat Ribbon Road, but
How did Yoshi Circuit get so low? Where's Yoshi Circuit? It's bland.
it is.
It's not difficult, so it's a 1. What is this, enjoyment? It's like slightly below average in terms of like courses that I actually enjoy. Like I don't mind it, but I don't go out of my way trying to get Yoshi Circuit, if that makes sense. It's unique. Yes, I know that the uniqueness of like it is shaped as Yoshi.
But that's all it has.
But there's nothing
like,
else to it.
If we're comparing the uniqueness of that to like,
I'll bump it up. I'll be willing to bump it up to it too, just because it is a shape. I'm fine with bumping it up to it too.
I changed the score.
I think Bonsai though, the thing with Thwomp Ruins was like we were learning as we go. I kind of would maybe go back on Thwomp a little bit. I don't think Thwomp Ruins is a 3.5 visually.
I'd give it a 3.
I would even go 2.5.
I'm fine with 2.5. But bump it down to 11.
Yeah.
I still enjoy it though.
Where is Yoshi? What is Yoshi's music? I need to listen to this again.
Yoshi Circuit?
Yeah. I don't remember it.
The music was okay. I'm gonna turn off my Switch. I don't need it anymore.
Oh, yeah. Oh, bro, okay. This is higher. I, like, forgot. I must have been persuaded by you. I must have been Why did it stop playing?
I think it's okay. I'd be willing to make it up to a 2.5.
Dude, now I have, like, the freaking Double Dash music in my head. Where it's like, blah, 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 like when you pick up an item box. Blah, 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 blah.
I'd be willing to put it up to a 2.5.
What do we have it at now?
2.
Nah, it's gotta be more than that. It's iconic.
3.
I'd say
3.
I would say I'm trying to look.
The
What do we have here? No, it's. Wait, am I in the right category? Oh, I'm looking at visuals. No. Whoops. Whew, that makes way more sense. Okay. I was like, I don't remember some of this. Okay, I'm looking at the other music.
It's not better than Mute City. I'm putting it at I say 3.
3. What's Mute City at? 4?
4. Ribbon Road's also at a 4, and it's not better than Ribbon Road.
I'll put it at a 3. Maybe 3.5.
That bumps it to an 11.
Actually, I'll put it 3.5. Sorry.
11.5.
All right. 2. Okay, visually, it's not much. Let's be real. 3.5 for the music. I'm okay if you guys want to debate. We can have a little like debate here about which ones deserve to be shifted around.
Yeah, just scroll down the list slowly. I want to see. Is there any? I'm like, no. I'm looking at the Mushroom Cup again.
You feel like it's superior to Ribbon Road in all categories? I don't agree.
No.
And I even played, like, obviously I played Yoshi Circuit when it came out on Double Dash, but I don't agree. It's not not more unique.
It's not more unique.
It's not visually anything. The music, it could be on par. I could see that. Enjoyment, it's just.
It depends on the person.
Yeah, this is an opinion. Difficulty, it's a 1.
It's not.
And we put Ribbon Road at difficulty at like a 2.
Yeah, it's a
because of that waving ribbon section and the tight turns a couple places.
Water parks uniqueness. I kind of want to make a 1.
Yeah, I'm down. I'm down. Want to make it an 8.5?
Yeah, I was like, why did you put it?
That's because we were starting.
I would also be fine moving its visuals to a 2.5.
That's fine with me. How many courses did we do? We technically wait. Whoops. We
didn't have to,
technically
we
did 49 because we did one of the DLC by accident. We did 48 though. The first we did the base game.
I hate this update on my phone. Jesus.
Is there any here in this first 4 cups here that you adamantly disagree with? Anyone?
Me?
Just anyone, including yourself. Yeah.
All of it. I hate all of it. I think it's all incorrect.
Oh, we should do it again. Got it.
Restart it. Let's go.
Time to do it again. XQC's YouTube channel has been terminated?
Whose?
That's weird.
Whose YouTube channel?
Twisted XQC. Twisted Mansion difficulty needs to be boosted.
I can agree with that.
We have it at a 1.
I can agree.
I think I said
2.
yeah. Thwomp Ruins should be a 4. Didn't we have Shy Guy? Oh,
For what?
it's a 3. Sorry. I could see this being a 2. Twisted Mansion. Did you bump it up? Yeah, you did.
Yeah, I did.
Oh,
I
3,
think it should be
6, 7.5. Shy Guy Falls.
be
I need to
included.
listen to it again. Shy
think it's
Guy
criminal that it's 3.
Falls. Let me listen. I'll make a poll. A quick 1-minute poll.
One minute poll. Guys, get your votes in. You know what to vote.
All right, I made a poll. Did you vote?
I just did.
Oh, we have more people voting than I expected.
Okay. Yeah. I voted for 4.5.
You voted this to be a 4.5?
I did. I stand by it.
You think it's
I thought
that
it was
good?
4. I think it's that good. It's one of my
Shy Guy
favorites.
Falls?
Mm-hmm. If you asked me to like go to my jukebox and pick out 10 tracks, this would be in my top 10.
All right, we're going to go with a 4. I'll go with a 4. We'll bump it up to a 4.
That's okay.
All right, 14.5.
Yes.
All right, anything else on here? If Cloud Top Cruise has any more than 7 points, it's wrong. We'll get there when we get there, okay? It has 12, though.
It does.
Yeah, I know it
think
does.
it's good.
I don't think it's, like, amazing. It's an average course. You have to think about it like that.
it's the best one tied with Rainbow Road, and it's top. So
Alrighty. Anything else in this categories here that people want to yell at me about that we're gonna debate quickly before we go on to the next 4? Mario Kart's
the 3 on
enjoyment.
music.
2.5. I think my standard is 2.5 means like I don't mind it, but I'm not going out of my way to pick it. I put 3 just because like I will pick it. Like Mario Kart Stadium is a course I will pick. We'll get to Cloud Top Cruise. That's my reasoning behind it, Razor. I would never pick Mario Kart Stadium. I would though. I think Pet would too. I don't know.
I would pick Mario Kart Stadium.
Would you pick Mario Kart Stadium?
It depends. It depends. I wouldn't.
I used to use it as my go-to as my first match. Always, I would always choose Mario Kart Stadium. I could see it being a 2.5 though.
I would put it to a 2.5.
Would I rather go to Thwomp Ruins though than Mario Kart Stadium?
Yes. If you were to ask me, do you want to go to Mario Kart Stadium or Thwomp Ruins, I would go to Thwomp Ruins.
Okay, I'll put it at 2.5. All right, we'll put it at 2.5. But I'd rather go to Mario Kart Stadium over Water Park and Sweet Sweet Canyon.
Oh no, 100% easily.
Okay, that's fine. I think we've settled on this first cup.
Yes, I agree.
Low key though, Mario Kart Stadium music kind of good.
Yeah, no, I agree.
I kind of want to bump it up.
To a
low key.
No. If you bump it up, it'd be to 2.5.
Like that is the Mario Kart mood.
What would you bump it up to?
What's it at now? A 2?
At a 2.
Maybe we'll leave it at. It's like average. Yeah. I don't know.
Average would be a 2.5.
We'll leave it at a 2 then. All right, the people have spoken.
Okay. Cloud Top Cruise issue now.
All right, the Cloud Top Cruise issue. Where is it?
It's.
Cloud...
I stand by it. Be where it's
Wait,
at.
where is it?
It's in the 4th cup. So it was
Oh, whoops. Oh, sorry. Yeah. I didn't even realize it was there.
That's why I was like, we can deal with it now.
Cloud Top Cruise. Mario Kart 8 music. I don't remember the music.
I think it's super good.
What do we have this music at right now?
A 3. I'd be willing to put it up to a 3.5, but that's the highest I'd go.
Alright, we'll make another poll. La da 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 da. I'm more inclined to make it go up.
It's like the more I listen to it, the more I think it's better.
Cloudy Top Cruise. 3, 3.5, 4, 4.5.
I'd also want to
Or
put up
five.
this.
That is
And just enjoyment. I feel like we put really low numbers for Cloud Top Cruise. Now that I'm looking at it. I think we were just being like too scared to put higher numbers. I feel like we should put higher numbers.
All right, make your votes, peeps. Your votes will influence. I definitely think 3 is like minimum, because 2.5 is average, and this is definitely above average compared to most songs in the game.
I think we should. I honestly want to bump up a lot of Cloud Top 3 numbers now that I'm looking at it.
Looks like we're gonna settle for 3.5.
Okay, I'll just put it in. I don't think anyone's gonna change that. But I think the uniqueness should become 3 and the enjoyment should become 3.
Da, 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 da.
Because it has the cool leap shortcut. It has the lightning, which is really cool. The area around it I think is cool. I think it's very fun to race. It's hard, but not too hard. I think...
Anyways. Alright. Difficulty. What did we say? 2? That's fine. It's not a... Like,
I think that's fine. I think the enjoyment should go up. The enjoyment and uniqueness. Because there's
what would you
really
move
no
it up
distraction.
to if you...
3. Both of them 3.
You know, I agree. I would rather go to Cloud Top Cruise than like Bone Dry or the Rainbow Road Wii one. Or not Wii, Rainbow Road Switch.
Switch version.
Yeah. Uniqueness? I don't think it's that I mean, I think 2.5 is fine for uniqueness.
To be fair, I think it's the only track that's like that, with both incorporating the ship and the clouds. It's a mix between Sky Garden and Airship Fortress into one. I think that's really cool. But then also has the storms, which is super cool. The fact that you could race through storm clouds, and then it has that really cool beanstalk shortcut at the end that's done way better in this than in Sky Garden.
Yeah. I could see it.
I would move it up to just a 3. I would move it past the 3. Like, I think 3 is its max, but I think it should be a 3. Because it's a mix of a bunch of tracks, but it's done really well. Where I think it's unique enough, and it adds other elements.
I'm just looking at the other ones that we have like S3s.
Yeah,
or
yeah.
higher. I don't think it should be higher than like a Mount Wario or like an Electrodome.
No, definitely not.
I think I don't know. I think is it more unique than Dolphin Shoals?
I think it's better than Dolphin Shoals. Unique.
I think 2.5 is okay.
That's fine.
For now. What did he say visually? I kind of low-key agree, though. The storm kind of doesn't look that good.
Okay.
I was, like, looking at that. I would bump that one down. I think I'd bump it to, like, a 2.
2 plus 3 plus 2 plus 3.5 plus
2.5.
That's a 13.
Okay. Somehow we ended up with one more point on it. This is the best one in its own cup. Is there any other disputes?
In these 4.
We ended up with an extra point. How? I mean, we pretty much put it out there. How? It's got good music. It's pretty unique. The grand scheme of things. I enjoy it. I wouldn't mind playing on it.
It's easily the best one in its cup, in my opinion.
Cloud Top better than Rainbow Road? Absolutely. Bowser's? I don't know. I feel like we need to go back and look at that one.
I'm fine going back and look at that one.
I feel like Bowser's shouldn't be that low, but...
It's unique. It's not unique. And its music's kind of mid, and its visuals are kind of mid. Like, if we're gonna put Cloud Top Cruise at 2, Bowser's Castle cannot be higher than Cloud Top Cruise. It's the same. It's if we're knocking
That's
it down.
true. Visually, yeah.
Like if we got to move up Bowser's Castle, we have to move up Cloud Top Cruise if we're knocking it for
What
the
is
same
Bowser's
reason.
music? It's just called Bowser's Castle, right?
Yeah, Bowser's Castle Switch version. No, we're just thinking.
Bowser's Castle, Mario Kart 8. Is this really it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
No, see, you get why it should be a 2. If it's anything, I would move up the enjoyment to 3.5. And that's about it. I think everything else is pretty good.
I feel like the music needs to go up.
The music?
Yeah.
Really?
I don't think, because if 2.5 is average, I don't think that's below average in terms of songs.
I 100% think it's
I
100%
think
below
I
average.
I'm gonna make a
It's just-
poll. I'm gonna make a poll.
Like, the music is mid. Not even mid. It's 4 for music? No way. No, that's 4 is way too high.
I made a poll. It ranged from 2 to 4. That's the music poll. I should have wrote music. Sorry. That being like 2.
Visuals are not epic. I really don't think it is. No one else votes. Gonna die. Oh, we have 3.
We have the most split up poll here. What am I supposed to do with this?
I'll change, if I could change my vote, I'd change it to 3. So I will settle with a 3. That's the highest I'm going now.
All right, I'm gonna add. That was so useless. All right, I will set it. I'll put it. You said 3.
I'd change it to a 3.
Okay, I'm gonna put it at 3.5.
had
I'm gonna put it at 3.5. Wait, let me see what in comparison. What are the other 3.5?
It's better than Cloud Top Cruise, or it's on par with Cloud Top Cruise.
Okay,
That makes absolutely no sense.
I have to think. I have to think.
Like,
Do I think
glad we're
Cloud
going
Top
back and-
Cruise's music is better than that?
the music you were just humming like 2 minutes ago.
Yeah. Da, da, dee, dee, dee. They're such different styles.
Yes, infinitely better.
Do I make them equal or slightly less?
Slightly less. I'm fine with the 3.
What else is 3.5?
Yoshi Circuit.
Yeah, I was looking at that.
That's it. You know, nothing else is 3.5. It's just Yoshi Circuit and Cloud Top Cruise. And I objectively would rather listen to Yoshi Circuit than Bowser's Castle. Even though I think they both should be a 2.
All right, I'm gonna make another poll again. Same song. We're just gonna have 2 options.
I'm gonna get outvoted.
You got 2 options. Same song.
Someone please agree with me. Like, there's no way Bowser's Castle is on par with Cloud Top Cruise. Like, there's no way. Oh, I need someone to agree with me. Thank you.
Oh my god. I'm about to give it a 3.25.
Honestly, I didn't do it. It'd be the only one. But here's the thing, Razor. What would you put Cloud Top as? Kovac, you were on me all day during racing. You don't have to be on me during my opinions. Listen to Cloud Top. It's infinitely better. It's just so much better.
What'd you say?
Oh no, I was just trying to convince Razor that Cloud Top is better than Bowser's Castle.
Alright, I'm gonna come to the consensus. I'm going to say, as the executive decision, because no one around here knows how to make a freaking vote. Bowser's is better. I was... Alright. We're gonna be stuck on this music discussion for so long. Holy.
What do you think? You need to do 3.5.
Clearly, it's 2 and 2. I think I'm gonna put it... They're both good and they're both right in their own right, so I'm gonna put them as equals. Fight me if you think they're not
God
equal.
Damn it. Bonsai, we lost.
I think they're both good in their own rights. They're both very good. Cloud Top Cruise is a nice one, but I can understand why. Like, the thing with Bowser is it has the energy, you know, and the aura of it. But I can understand why some people might think that Cloud Top is better. But I think they're equal, at least musically.
The only thing...
Alright.
The only other thing I would change, I think, is I'd change the enjoyment to 3.5. That'd be
For
it.
Bowser's?
For Bowser's.
Alright, I'll do that. That's fine.
The enjoyment, not the difficulty. The difficulty should be where
Oh,
it's at.
whoops. Sorry, wrong category.
It's not going to change the score. But...
It will change the score. It'd be 13.5.
Well, it's not going to change the score
Oh, yeah,
if you
yeah.
did the difficulty or the enjoyment. Okay, there we go.
Any other objections to this? I can make a concession that visually we could bump it up to like 2.5. That's about as much as I'll go.
I would not bump it up. Oh yeah, 2-minute 45-minute ad break. They can't hear anything you're saying.
I don't know why it would be 11 ads. That's weird. Also, we need to play music now. It feels very empty without it. I was starting to groove with that Bowser's Castle when I was playing on my bass. I'm not gonna lie. Those of you who are listening on stream got to hear that.
I still think it should be a 2. Whatever.
Well, it was gonna go up to a 3 or 3.5. We put it at 3.5.
I know. It's fine. Is there anything else I don't?
Okay, in these first 4 cups, I don't think there's anything else.
I wouldn't move the visuals because again, I think Cloud Top is.
I think the things that we got visually are okay overall.
Yeah.
I feel like the hard ones that we didn't focus a lot on is the music.
Mm-hmm. I think Rainbow Road's music's fine. Its uniqueness is fine.
Making watch 38 ads? I don't know.
Enjoyment is... Yeah, I think Rainbow Roads. I would move Rainbow Road's enjoyment to 2.5, but I know you're definitely gonna reject to that.
Enjoy. What is that now?
2.
We'll see. Excuse me.
Bless you.
Thank you. I don't know.
I think it's in anything. I would also move its difficulty up to 4 because it has some of the hardest turns in the game. Like I even mess up on 150cc. So I would move that up to a 4, but I think the rest is fine.
Interesting.
We're now spending the last hour looking at Mario Kart tracks. I love how I said I was gonna go get dinner and I never did.
Oh, you didn't? Oh, yeah. I guess you were gonna end because you thought we were gonna keep going.
No, I'm fine. I'm fine being here.
Are the ads done now? They should be done.
Yeah, they should. They're done.
Okay.
They're about done.
They should be done. The reason it's like that is because I'd rather it just be one ad break and then you can just watch for like an hour straight. Instead of it being multiple ad breaks and not watching over an hour straight. So I'd rather it just be one ad break. My apologies.
Lists.
I know it's annoying, but it's only once an hour, so it's not that bad.
It's a very inconvenient ad. It's like in the middle of doing something.
I know that I can cancel them or like set them to go at specific times.
That's dumb. Oh well, let's continue. I think
I always thought it was better to have it like as just
Yes.
one long ad break. Sorry. Okay. Anyone else have any competing points of interest? Here.
I think these two should be moved up by 0.5.
For Rainbow Road, you think it should be up
2.5, 4.
2.5 and 4?
Yes.
What's the other Rainbow Road difficulty? Oh, we put it at 5. I guess that makes sense.
And this has some of the hardest turns in the game where even I mess up on 150. Like I think that definitely should be moved up.
Fine.
And then this I think should be moved up to 2.5.
2.5 for enjoyment.
Yes, it's average. The stain in your voice saying that.
I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna put it like as 2.5. That means I'm okay with getting it, and I'm not okay with getting it. Usually.
You put Bowser's Castle music.
I did. Because the music's not bad.
Music is bad, but whatever.
Dolphin Shoals at 5. It's at 4 right now.
Dolphin Shoals, I think, should be also higher. I actually do agree with that. I'd love Dolphin Shoals music. It's really good. It really is good. Electrodrum's better. Electrodrum's better. If this moves up to 5, Dolphin Shoals would be better.
I put it at a 4 right now.
I think it should be 5. I think it's really good.
I have it at a 4 right now. The music is 4.
Oh, there's your vote.
Dang. Brave, you think this should be a 5?
Yep. I really do think it should be a 5. It's really good.
Is this our first 5 in the music? I don't even think we have a 5 for music right now. We have 4s.
We have 1.
Where?
No, we don't.
No, we don't.
No, we don't. I lied.
I'm like, we don't have a 5. All right, I'll bump it up, I guess.
It's really good. You have to admit, it just really.
I was
is
gonna
good.
put a 4.5 personally.
It's just we have to put a 5 for one music track. This is the one.
We may come back to this with the complete list.
No, I want to look at all of this before we are over because I want to
Yeah.
get all of the tracks.
We may come back to that one. We'll have
I
to
say
see.
We move on to the next 4 cups.
All right. Anyone else have a strife or problem with anything left here? We've adjusted. You're welcome.
Very big adjustment.
You did quite a number of adjustments. Now Dolphin Shoals is the best one in its cup.
It moved up a lot too, I think.
I honestly don't think that Dolphin Shoals is the best one in its cup.
I think it is.
But the numbers don't lie.
They don't. It's foolproof.
All right.
Okay, metas.
It's the worst track in the whole game. No, it's not. We have the proof in the pudding of worst tracks. We have 3 that are like ranked 6. All right, here's the next 4. Fight me.
Any of these I disagree with?
Let me
Fight you.
let me copy this so you guys can see this a little better, you know, so you don't have to like struggle.
Okay. Is there any of these?
There. All right. So here is the next 4 cups. Yell at me.
I hate you.
Yeah, thanks. I hate me too.
You're welcome. I think. Hold on. We have
No
a
way,
lot of
Moo is
ones.
only a 1 in enjoyment. Heck yeah, it is. I
Yes,
hate
it
that
is.
course. I hate Moo Moo Meadows. Moo Moo Meadows is not fun. Every time
It's
someone
not.
chooses it, it is the worst experience ever. I'm like, this course
I
is so
hate Moo Moo
boring.
Meadows. You are lucky Moo Moo Meadows is an 8.5 and not a 5.
I could have made this score lower. Like, I was being generous with the freaking music, because it's annoying.
You were the one who wanted it to be a 3. I wanted it to be a 2.5.
And I'm saying, like, I don't know. Don't hate on Moo Moo. Nah, man. Moo Moo Meadows, worst track ever. The fact that it's not even the lowest score on here is already a statement that I put it better.
I think.
This dumb
Mario
course.
Circuit- I think Mario Circuit's enjoyment should go up to a 3.
Oops, I forget that's not going to play if I go over to the next screen. Actually, I'm just going to do this. Play. We're going to do this. Dude, there is no way that this doesn't just play.
Music is not a 4.
I don't know if it's because I hate this course and every time I hear it, it's just like, nah. Music is
I
a
like
3.
it.
I think a 3 is fine. Actually, now I'm listening. I'm like, I think the music's worse.
I think it should be a 2.5. I think it's average. I don't think it's anything special.
Oh my
I
gosh.
think enjoyment-
You know, I'm gonna have like that executive decision where it's like that one hot take that everyone cannot agree with, And I feel like it's gonna be Moo Moo Meadows because I hate this course. I don't enjoy playing this course. This course is trash. It is only 2 item boxes a lap. There is no obstacles whatsoever. It is bland beyond belief. It is boring. I don't enjoy this course.
I think the Mario circuit should be moved up to 3 though, for enjoyment.
The cows are not obstacles. They literally don't get in the way. And the moles are not obstacles either. If you're hitting them on the moles, then like, I don't know what to tell you.
If you're hitting the mold, that is sad.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. This one should go higher.
I will not concede this park being more than a 3 on enjoyment. All right, I'm gonna weigh it out. We're gonna make a poll for enjoyment. I'm telling you right now that I hate this on Moo Moo Meadows.
No, you need a standard ground.
We're going enjoyment. I know, I agree.
No, just do like 1 or 2. Like this is, I go 1 or 2.
1 or 2.
We're gonna be outvoted.
I don't enjoy this park.
We're gonna be outvoted. I hope you know that.
Nah, that's gonna be my spicy take. There's gotta be one hot take. Screw it. No, we're not voting on it. We're not voting on it. You know, if people want to disagree with me on Moo Moo Meadows, fine. 2.5 is too high. I don't enjoy it.
The highest I'm willing to give Moo Moo Meadows is a 1.5.
2.5 means like I would like I'm okay with playing on it, and I'm not okay with playing on it. I despise it. It is genuinely one of my least favorite courses in this entire game. And the fact they brought it back made me so mad. Nah, I'm standing with it. I don't like the course. Alright, besides Moo Moo Meadows, you guys are going to disagree. And you know what? This is great. Because then when I post clips of this, or like, you know, make TikToks or content, whatever, people are going to be in shambles and hate me for it. And you know what? I'm okay with it. It didn't do nothing to deserve your hate. Yeah, I didn't do anything to deserve my love either, alright? Did nothing. Alright, I'm even going to scroll down so we move past that. We're lucky that it's even at an 8.5, alright?
I think GBA Mario Circuit should go up to a 3. Enjoyment.
GBA Mario Circuit. Hold on, I'm looking for the picture. A 3? Yeah,
3.
I can see that.
Oh yeah.
I can see that. Everyone's gonna be so
Okay,
pissed
that's all.
after this.
The rest of the stream is just gonna be Moo Moo Meadows.
Dude, I've always said this, that me and Moo Moo Meadows just don't click, and I know that people despise my take on it. I know, and I'm like, I don't enjoy it. I don't know what to tell you. It's 8.5 now, right?
Yeah, 8.5.
Okay, we did that one. Cheap Cheap Beach. I don't remember.
I actually really like that track.
We put it forward visually, didn't we? What was that one?
Yeah.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
was
that
it was
track
a
is
pretty
beautiful.
one. Yeah.
That track is beautiful.
Cheap Cheap 4's visuals. Yeah, it's a gorgeous track.
I think this is Cheap Cheap Beach is fine. Toad's Turnpike, I'm not budging.
I don't remember the music, I'll be honest.
Of Cheap Cheap Beach?
Yeah. I think I even listened to it after.
It wasn't anything special. Honestly, I kind of want to move. Would it be wrong to move Toad's Turnpike to a 1.5?
How dare you? Hey, I stand by it. Cheap beach music. Let's listen to this one.
I think it was fine. Like, I'm not gonna go out of my way to listen to it, but it wasn't bad. For Cheap Cheap Beach, No. I like Cheap Cheap Beach, but no.
I always use 2.5 as the baseline. I'm like, is this average? Is this above average or below average? And I go from there.
I think it's average. I think Cheap Cheap Beach is average.
By the way, make sure you click enter so it actually changes the number.
Oh.
There you go.
Really cool.
Yeah, the visual's 4. Definitely it's at 4. I will bump it up to a 2.5. I think this is average at best.
Yeah, I agree. That makes it a 12. Alright, there you go.
Uniqueness.
Can we... it's not unique, it's a beach track.
That's true. We should bump that down, honestly.
Oh.
I would lower the uniqueness, and I would lower the uniqueness to 1, but bump up the enjoyment to like 3.5, just to keep it the same score. I think.
I changed the score.
Oh, I'll do the math.
No. I did the correct math. Moving this up moved it up to a 12. Moving this down moved it back up to 11.5. Moving this up moved it back up to 12.
How is Cloud Top better than Cheap Cheap? Oh my goodness, you're gonna be so hung up on that.
I think
it was just more consistent overall. The problem with Cheap Cheap is it's not unique, it's a beach, and it's not hard. That's what kills it.
I think Toad's Turnpike difficulty should be moved down to a 1.5.
Toad's Turnpike.
The road is so wide, and I'm just thinking about that. The road is really wide, and there's ways. You can go to.
So you want to make Toad's Turnpike the worst course we have, and make it a 5.5?
I 100% do. Because let me tell you why. Okay. Just think about it. The road is so wide; it's very hard to hit a car. And even then, even if the road was not as wide, there's anti-gravity sections you can go to just avoid the section altogether. So they removed the whole challenge of the track in some areas.
I would concede either 1.5, maybe.
I know, I agree with 1.5. Not 1, because there is cars, but 1.5. Because, like, if we're comparing this to, like, Berlin is actually hard to avoid the cars. The road's tight, and there's a lot of them. And there's boost panels and stuff.
I'll put 1.5. Alright, this will be a 5.5. It's our new worst course.
I'm happy with that.
Dry desert. Gosh.
Yeah, but it doesn't mean it doesn't change the fact the track is easy. It makes it easier.
Yeah, I'll put it 1.5 is fine for difficulty.
No, I agree that's what it should do, but Kovac, but it doesn't change the fact that it makes it easier.
Dry desert. Do I think this is a worse course than Toad's Turnpike? Or is it on par, or is it slightly better?
Well, if we were to change anything, it would be my enjoyment to 1. I'm gonna let you deal
I
with
think
this.
1.5 is fine.
I agree.
I don't think it's not the worst. It's not like I hate the course. But, like, it's not enough opinion to be like, bleh. The huge pit sucks. Dude, they freaking changed it. It used to be that huge giant piranha, like, in the Double Dash era, and now it's just a freaking sand pit. So boring. That actually, like, ruined the uniqueness for me. I would have had it up a little bit if it did.
I'm gonna go get some food really fast.
You know what they also... Yeah, keep going. You go ahead. You know what they also took out? It took out the tornadoes. There's no tornadoes in it anymore. Like, they destroyed it. They took out... The only reason it wasn't a 1 was because there was that one haven area that's kind of nice, but I could definitely be compelled to put it at a 1. I can definitely see that argument. I can easily be persuaded. Dry. Also, I was going to play the music just for the memes. Poll. Gosh, this song. Alrighty, what are we doing? Visuals? I'll put 3 options. I'm not putting that many. Music. This is. Oh, we're voting for the visuals, by the way. The music is below average. There are much better options than this. Take it that down. Wow. Bam 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 wow. I think 1 is harsh. What is the worst? We only have 1 in here. And that's Excite Bike. Oh, and Toad's Turnpike. I think music is... Oh, wait, no, I'm looking at the wrong category. Oh, Toad's Turnpike. Okay, we have Ice Ice Outpost as a 1. Toad's Turnpike as a 1. And Mario Circuit Wii as a 1. Do we think this is better than those, I guess is the question.
Toad's Turnpike is the worst of those. It was just sounds.
Oh, that's true. Toad's Turnpike was trash. What was Mario Circuit Wii?
It actually wasn't that bad.
Mario Circuit music. Is it this one? Is it that one? There's no way, right?
Do Mario Circuit Wii U.
Let me make sure. I know there's so many. Mario Circuit Wii U. Frick. You know what I'm about to do? Here's, you know what's gonna make this way faster? If I just open the jukebox.
Yes. Wow, really?
I don't think this is a 1.
I agree.
Okay, we have this at a 1. This is not a 1.
No, we have this at a 1.5.
This is Mario Circuit. No, this is at a 1. This is like a...
Oh, I'm looking at visuals. I think this should be a 2.
I think a 2 or 1.5. It's like a 2.
I do. Too.
Have a good night, Razer. I disagree with your stance on the Moo Moo Meadows, but you know.
Good night.
Good night. I think this one is 1.5 or 2. What do we think? We'll make a poll. Make a quick poll. What is this? This is Mario Kart, sir. I know we're going back, but I need to get a baseline of what's trash and not.
Tomorrow we'll do another video.
Yeah. I kind of... To be fair, though, Kovacs, I wasn't thinking I was going to actually end up doing this aspect of it. Alright, there's a new poll. This is the music. I guess my thought process is 2.5 is average. And this is, in my opinion, this is below average, but it's not trash. It's not 1. It's definitely not 1.
Well, Turnpike is 1.
I think 2 is fair.
Well, Turnpike is usually the worst score you can get.
Yeah, if you guys haven't heard Toad's Turnpike, gosh.
It's really bad. I don't know.
I forgot I have it on my...
Yeah, can we listen to it on the Switch? In the
Yeah.
jukebox?
This is such a nice feature they added.
Oh, lose the glasses. That's nice.
Thanks. Toad's Turn. Now I can't read chat. Wait, where's Toad's Turnpike?
I'll read
There
it for
it is.
you.
This is Toad's Turnpike. You're a fair guy. You do at Frank script in the chat. Text went past it. I can see.
Teaser, if you're a fair guy, you
Do at
do
least
it.
one or two
What
things:
if
lower
you
cloud top
choose?
enjoyment or raise Moo Meadow enjoyment. No, I enjoy cloud top more than Moo Moo. Oh man.
we Mario Circuit the 2, so
All right, what is
it
this?
moves up.
I'll move it up to a 2. I'm okay with that. I think it's better. That's baloney. It's Bologna. Dude, my vision's so bad. I cannot see. Okay, going back to this. What did we say for the... wait, where did we leave off? Oh, dry desert? I think 1.5 is fine. It's not the worst. This sucks. This is trash. I'm not listening to this
Whoever
on
thought
my
it was a
free.
good idea to move it up is
Did you bump up dry desert?
Yes, it does.
Alright, that's enough of... Alright, thank goodness I paused that. Donut Plains.
I'm happy with that.
What is it? 3, 2... Yeah, 3, 2, 1, 2.5, 1.5. I think it's fair. Anyone disagree with Donut Plains, I guess? Anyone disagree with any of these, Cup? We'll just go cup by cup. Any real standouts that just yell at you that you're like, why? Music Park enjoyment should be 3. What's that now? Oh, that's the next one. Okay, we'll get there when we get there. I could see that bumped up, to be fair.
I agree.
I don't mind playing that one. Da, 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 da.
I ate my dinner.
Nice.
Frozen pizza.
I love not being able to freaking see anything.
I can see it. I can
know.
read it off for you.
No, you're good, I know. I need to put timestamps so that I can...
DK Jungle should be enjoyment. Okay, let me see. I can agree with that. I think DK Jungle should be a 3 or 3.5.
How long do I have my glasses off for?
I don't know.
Should I do it for 5 more minutes? This is impossible. Someone let me know when it's been 5 minutes.
I will.
Hey, Google.
Yeah.
Set an alarm for 5 minutes. Hey, Google. Turn on my fan. Thanks.
You said it so aggressively.
Yeah, because I want to make sure it hears me. Okay.
Google, turn on my fan.
All right. Do we agree? Royal Raceway, the visual 3.5, music 2, uniqueness 1, enjoyment.
I think enjoyment
3.
for DK Jungle should be increased to 3.5.
That's
I'm very
that's the
confused.
one with like the banana horde, right? The treasure.
Yes. I'm very confused with how we got to 2.5.
This is average. 3.5.
3.5.
Sure.
Oh, yay.
We can bump that up to 3.5.
See, look, Bonsai, we got our way.
What is Royal Raceway? I think this was Pet's influence on this decision.
No, this was not my influence.
On Royal Raceway music?
Nah, I thought it was fine. This was your. I said it was gonna be a 2.5. You said 2. The rest I'm pretty sure. I could be crazy.
Maybe I'm crazy.
I think it should be a 2.5.
I think it could be like a 2.5.
Definitely not a 3, but 2.5.
It's average. Alright, I'll go for it.
I think everything else is fine though.
Yeah. Did you bump it up over there?
Did I? Okay, I did.
3.5, 2.5. That is 6, 7, 10. It should be 11 now.
Oh, we wanted this to be a 3.5.
Yeah, I'll bump up this one to 11.
This one should be 13.
Should it? Or 12?
No, 13. We bumped. Oh no, 12. You're right.
5, 9. Yeah. Okay.
Now the.
All right, the next one's Wario Stadium. This one's hard to rank. I don't understand how we're supposed to rank the music for this one.
I say we rank it as if it's not a part of the track originally, and then we can go from there.
This one just feels so weird to rank.
I think a 2.5 is fine.
It's like, I know it's the same song as Pinball. My problem is that it's on a different track, and it doesn't fit that track. Which is why I think the music is bad. You know what I mean? Like, it's the same song, but it doesn't fit the theme of the other one. So it's bad. Like, Wario Stadium with this song just does not work, in my opinion.
I agree.
Just my opinion. I don't know if anyone disagrees with that, but I don't think they should work that way. Like, some people might ask me, and then be like, it's the same song, Caesar. What is your problem? It's not the same stadium or track.
I think a 2.5 is fine.
What is it at now?
2.5.
I'll leave it then. I think it's an average song for that stadium, but it goes up on a different stadium, obviously. I think that's fine.
Yes, I agree.
Is there anything else wrong with Wario's? No.
No, I don't think anything's wrong.
Sherbet, land, visually, the music, I don't remember it.
It was not rememberable.
This one, I'm listening to it. That's the nice thing, this jukebox, I can just play next. I can put my glasses on. Thank goodness. Can't see anything.
I've been meaning to go say hi to someone. Oh. Too bad, Susan. I love how you were like, we're gonna play a different game.
Yeah, we get there, this is fine. Well, I want to make sure this list is good.
Yeah. Music Park. What did we discuss?
It's not like it should be Peach's Gardens. It's just icy dainty. It's fine. If anything, I low-key want to bump it up a little bit. I don't think it's a 1.5. I think it's better than Dry Dry Desert.
How about 2 then?
Sure.
12 points.
It's the Jingle Bells.
I think Music Park enjoyment should be bumped up to a 3.
Yeah, that's fine. 16.5 now?
Yeah.
Okay.
I also think Yoshi Valley should be bumped up.
What? Which one?
The enjoyment. And the uniqueness. I think they both should be bumped up.
Like half a point?
Yep.
I feel like I'd move up the uniqueness if it was like the second half wasn't boring.
It has a giant egg. It has a giant egg.
Yeah. But,
And it has a cool shortcut sound. Not cool, but it's a good shortcut. What do we think?
If we put it at 4, that is saying it is on par with a lot of other ones.
And I think it is. I also think we should move up TikTok clock uniqueness.
I think the reason we say it's unique, Kovacs, is like the split pathing at the beginning section where you can go. Obviously, no one does all of the different paths, but like the fact that you can go like 4 different routes.
It's unique that it's there in the first place.
That's the reason why we're like, it's unique.
I think the enjoyment should be moved up to a 3, though.
Enjoyment to a 3? I mean, I guess. I mean, I don't mind it being a 3, to be fair. I think it's fine if it's a 3. I don't think it should be more unique.
No,
though.
not.
I think 3.5 is fine because, like I said, the second half of it is boring.
Okay, I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. I think TikTok clock should be moved up to a 4.5 now.
For uniqueness?
Yeah. I don't know why we picked it before.
It's a clock.
It is a clock, and it's based off a game. It's a clock that's also based off a different game.
Sorry, I scrolled too far and got lost.
Oh, Bonsai, that's gonna be awful. I think it should be moved up to a 4.
You know, I kind of think that Yoshi's is like, it is unique, but it's the only thing is just that opening section with like the 4 sections. I don't think it should be that high. Like a 3.5.
No other track has that.
Dragon Driftway. That's true. Yeah. All right, we'll leave it at 3.5.
Like, if there was another track that had that gimmick, I would understand. But no other track in the entirety of the series has that gimmick.
That's true. All right, we'll leave it at 3.5. TikTok clock. I'm actually okay to opening it to a 5. To be honest, it's the only clock one.
It's the only clock, and it's based off a different game.
Sure.
So, yeah, I'm going with a 5. Music. Visuals. The visuals. I actually do not like the visuals of this track.
Wait, which one? Oh, TikTok clock.
And I don't really like the music either.
Sorry, I like jumped back. Music Park, I think we have at 4 anyways. Oh! Wrong section. TikTok clock. I don't remember this. Do I think Mario Kart 8 is better than Wii? I don't know. I'll be honest, I don't really compare games like that. TikTok clock. I'm listening to it right now. I guess like
This is a thing.
I'm like listening to it outside of the context. It's not bad. What do we have it at a 2?
Yeah. To be fair, I think it's the reason I say it's a 2 is I like it better musically, but I think it's very similar to Toad's Turnpike, where it's just a bunch of noise. It's not actually music.
It is music. Toads is legit just sound. This is like music.
I don't think it should be higher than a 3. Not even. I think it should be a 2.5 at max.
I think a 2.5 average.
That'd move it up to a 14. We wanted to move this up to 5.
Oh yeah, we did. 8, 10, yeah, 14. This is fine, right?
Yeah, I think everything else is fine on TikTok clock.
Piranha plant slide.
I'm
listening to the music right now.
I think the music's fine with that.
Nah, I think it needs to go up. At least to a 2.
Okay,
It's not the
fine.
best, but again.
I think enjoyment should go up to a 3.5.
It's like,
I don't know if you agree, but I think it should go up.
I think. This is either 2. I'd say a 2. I'll go with the 2. Alright, 2. Better be safe for enjoyment.
I think that should go to a 3.5.
Enjoyment?
Yes.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, Grumble Volcano.
That's fair. Yeah, I could definitely get that Kovacs. I think that if it's catchy, though, I don't mind repetition, to be fair. Rainbow Road. Which one is this?
Oh, did we just skip over Grumble Volcano?
Oh, sorry. No.
Oh, wait, did you want to change the link, Grumble? The music's fine. The music's not special.
It's 1.5. I'm listening to it. It just reminds me of Dry Bear Desert.
What is the middle one?
Uniqueness.
Yes, yeah, I just couldn't think of it. Very unique, it is. Like, it gets harder each lap. I think that's very cool. How it's actively changing each lap, but like kind of like a city way, but like,
Memories. Bonsai. I remember seeing. You know, they took out 2. They did take it out, right? Like the meteors falling from the sky.
I don't think it was ever a thing.
Yes, it was. There used to be like
Oh, no, they didn't.
they used to have meteors that would fall. Is that not in this
No,
one?
they didn't. No, it is. It just wasn't happening.
Oh. Which Rainbow Road is this?
The
Nintendo 64.
No, that one should be
Yeah,
4.
that's this. Wait, what's the Nintendo 64? Oh no! Yeah, that's the train one. What's it at? Visuals, it's gorgeous. Unique. Here's the problem with Unique. I said, it's the problem is like, you know, it's another Rainbow Roads. It's like, how unique can you really be? But I definitely agree.
But its bump up was right because of the train.
I know. Maybe 2.5.
It was gonna be at a 1, but then it was put to a 2 because of the train. And the train, it only throws out coins. I think it should be, if I were to bump it up, it would be because of the chain jumps.
That was what I was gonna say. Chain jump. I'll put it at 2.5.
But
2.5. It's a sprint. It's the only one that's a sprint. I will give it that.
no, that's not the only one.
It's not.
Nope,
Which is the other one?
3DS.
Oh, true. But oh yeah, we haven't gotten there. Oh man.
Yeah, we haven't gotten
3DS
there,
is
but
better than this one though.
Yeah.
I'll put it at 2.5 though. I'll leave it at that.
The chain chomps save it. But okay, hold on. No. But even then, it also shares the same gimmick.
2 it is. 2 it is.
Okay.
2 it is. We'll leave it. Enjoyment. I like it.
Like, I'm thinking about it, like,
No.
dude,
2.
two Rainbow Roads are very similar.
Yeah, they are.
They both have wavy roads.
The other one's
Chain
better
chomp.
though.
Right, but the other one just did it better. So, like, why is this one so high when the other one just did every one of
Yeah,
these
we haven't
better?
gotten there. I'd put it at a 3 though for enjoyment.
Oh, I don't like it. I think it should be a 2.5.
I'll leave it then.
I think it's too short to be a 3.
Alright, that's that 4. Alright, any last objections before you all move on to the last 4 that we have?
This is taking us forever.
It's okay. We're getting it done. That's the good thing.
We are. It's worth it, man. Can you move down the thing?
Yeah, that's what thing? Oh, this, you mean?
Yeah.
That's my problem, Kovacs. It's like the other Rainbow Road literally does it better. In my opinion.
It just does everything that,
I mean, if to help, the other Rainbow Roads are all like 1, I think. Or what? Okay, no, but the other Rainbow Roads are like 1.5. I'll put it at 2.5.
But we're talking about the 3DS Rainbow Road. We're not talking about we're talking about the 3DS ones.
We're talking about the one we rated.
It has the exact same gimmick.
I know,
as
but
the 3DS.
yeah, but it's more unique because it also has the planets and all that stuff.
Yeah, but then why do we need to get the N64 one if this has the exact same one?
We'll leave it at
If
2.5. Won't worry about that problem tomorrow. I'll put it at 2.5 because we have the first one. That Rainbow Road is like what? The space station.
That one isn't. Yeah, that one is.
I'll bump
That
it
one's a
up.
1.
I'll bump it up.
I am making valid arguments. We're gonna just end up putting these back to where it was.
We
I'm
might,
fine.
but we'll cross that bridge later.
We've done 4 out of the 5 Rainbow Roads. And none of them have scored
Alright.
well.
Next, Yoshi Circuit. We already did that. Wait,
Yeah, we did that. No, we didn't.
yeah, we did. We bumped up the music.
Oh, yeah, we did. Okay. Excite Bike. I'm fine with Excite Bike. It's one of the weaker visually. Visually, one of the weaker tracks. The music is not good. It's similar to Code's Turnpike, where it's just a bunch of just sound.
It's like old bits.
over and over and over and over. Uniqueness. We bumped it up from a 1 to 1.5. Yeah. I'm fine moving Mute Cities to 2.5, yeah.
I think it's fine. It's not even the best. It's not even the best F-Zero course. I think Big Blue is better.
I agree. Didn't we put Big Blue lower than?
No.
We put Big Blue lower than Mute City.
Well, yeah, overall score.
Ah.
What's next?
Dragon Display. I think Dragon Display is fine.
Yeah.
Mid City changed a bunch and already has pretty high scores. If anything, I'd move its music down to the 3.5. But
I'm listening to it.
I think it's fine overall.
What is it at 4? Right?
At 4. I think it's fine.
I need to hear something. Is this the same?
I don't think it is.
No, it's not. Okay. I just wanted to make sure. I was like, I don't think they're the same.
If it is, its uniqueness would go down.
Yeah. Okay. That's fine. Baby
That's what's
Park.
gonna hurt Waluigi Pinball.
The Yoshi circuit deserves more. There's just nothing. What else do we bump up? The enjoyment, I guess. The only unique factor is the track is shaped as Yoshi.
Yeah, it's not
Visually, it's
not really
whatever. The
unique.
only thing we could bump up is enjoyment, and I'd be willing to put it at like
I put it at 2.5.
a 2.5, maybe a 3. Like,
I'm fine with 3.
I think my reason I don't enjoy it though is because of the stuff they took out, like the shortcut.
Mm-hmm.
That's my problem.
I'd say 2.5. Not a 3.5. That's too high.
It's the only very cool shaped track. I know. That's why it's a 2. The tight turns make it fun. I could see it being a 3. I don't really have a problem with it being a 3.
Okay.
I'll put it as a 3. What is that? Say
12.5.
12.5. We'll put it to a 3 on enjoyment. It's one of the ones that I'd be more okay with seeing.
Baby Park.
Is your at least 2.5? It's not visually impressive.
No, not visually impressive.
To me.
Like, if we're comparing it, like, I think the closest comparison I can see to the visuals would be, what's it called? Not Air.
I mean,
Whatever.
is it average? I guess that's the question. Is it average
I
visuals?
think it is average. It's just a grass track.
Let me put it 2.5 then. If it's average.
I think you're being.
Well, average is 2.5.
Oh, was it a 2 before?
Yeah.
Oh, then yeah, no, it should be 2.5. I agree.
Yeah. We'll put it at. What are visuals for Mount Wario? I think I put it at a 2.
It's just snow-capped mountains.
I think I put Mount Wario at a 2. Oh, we put it at 2.5?
It's just. What did we put it as?
I put it as a 2 now. Mount Wario is just snow, bro. I was watching the whole thing. It is just snow the entire time. Except for that one inside section. It's just white everywhere.
And it's not last, to be fair. The best track.
Alright, I'll put it back to the 2.5. Whatever. I put the 2.5 back. It's an average course, visually. It's just all white, though.
It is just all white. The cave is pretty cool, though. The cave is actually really cool. Yeah, the trees are white.
The trees are all white. Everything's white. I prove it. It's all white.
Yeah, and Dry Dry Desert didn't rank well either. I have to show that. How Wario's all white.
It's all white. Wait, wrong course. I was about to do the wrong course. It's just all white.
Yeah, it doesn't mean it's not. It doesn't mean it's visually impressive. It can have all of those things and still be all white. The dam is white. The trees are white. The East slope is white. Even the village is white.
It's all white, bro. It's blue. Oh my gosh, the little bit of ice at the beginning.
And the ice is blue and white. Like, it's just so many neutral colors. It's like
Nothing here like pops or stands out. Like, it's not bad. It's just an average course.
I think green is the best color you can put in these traps. Because it's the one that stands out the most.
Like, there's nothing in here exciting. I know we're at the dam.
The cave is pretty cool, I will say. This part's boring. The water is literally white. The trees are literally white. This is very important.
Like, it's fine. It's just an average course visually. There's nothing wrong with that. It's just okay.
People praise this one, like, thing, and it's like, it's white. I don't, what's so special about it? I guess the mountains. Oh my god. And guess what? Roofs are white. It doesn't like some pop of color here and there. Doesn't mean most of it's not white.
I'll leave it. A 2.5 is fine.
I would not put it past 2.5.
2.5 is fine.
You won.
I did. I hope I win against CPUs. Alright, we're gonna leave that. We didn't want to backtrack anyways. Where are we?
We'll backtrack tomorrow. Just
Yeah.
stop backtracking.
Baby Park. The goat.
Visuals, I'm fine with.
Everyone starts.
I'd move down the music, honestly.
What?
Yeah.
Let's listen. Oops, not what I wanted to click. Frick.
I would also move down the uniqueness. I don't know why that's so high, also.
Why? It's a theme park. It has 7 laps.
Yeah,
and you can
but,
easily
like,
overlap people. It's like the only one you can do that.
Yeah, but like, when we go to the cities, we see points in the cities where you can literally drive right past other drivers. Yes, it's not as unique as Big Park in that sense, but it's still somewhat, it has the same vibes as Baby Park. Baby Park is just a circle. It literally is just a circle. If we're gonna knock down the other ones being a circle, we have to knock down Baby Park for being a circle. Like, I'd be fine giving it a 4.5. I don't think it should be a 5. Like, I think it's just only fair.
I'll knock it down.
Oh, you knocked it down to a 4. Okay.
Did we knock down the visuals? Or
Pink
no?
gold baby Daisy in the background. Alright, we'll put uniqueness to...
I think a 4 is fine.
Yeah. What, visually like a
visually-
3.5?
No, visually it looks great. What do you mean?
I don't know. I think it's fine as a 4. It's not the most
I
perfect.
think the music should be a 2.5. It's too repetitive.
Has it been an hour already? Gosh darn.
It's been like 2 hours. I think this should be a 2.5. Enjoyment and difficulty though are fine. I'm agreeing.
Alright, there. That's fine.
I just thought like if we're gonna knock down Excite Bike and eventually Sky High Sunday for literally just being circles, there's no way I can not knock down Baby Park for being the start of this circle trend. I mean, it's only fair. Queensland. I'm fine with everything I see on Queensland, honestly. Maybe uniqueness needs to be knocked down a little bit.
It's cheese.
guess. I'm fine with it being 3. It has the cool pitfalls, it's cheese themed. I say 3 is fine.
Alright, this is fine.
I think cheese themed is perfectly fine.
What's up, Awakening? How's it going?
Wild Woods.
Wildwood's is fine.
Yeah, I think Wildwood did a pretty good job. The only thing I'd move its difficulty down maybe to like a 1.5. Other than that, I think everything else is fine.
I mean, the only reason we put Baby Park's difficulty is because you're constantly surrounded by everyone.
Yeah. I feel like this is easier than Baby Park though.
So 1.5, you think Baby Park and that one should be equal footing?
No, Baby Park is less.
No, they would be the same.
Baby Park and Wildwood.
Yeah. There would be equal points overall.
We just leave it 2, it's fine. I'd just leave Wildwood at 2. Because objectively, Wildwood I think is better than Baby Park.
Leave it like
You
that?
wanna know? Huh?
Said leave it like that?
No, just leave it at 2. They leave Wildwoods at difficulty 2.
I just realized I
said
didn't put points for this one.
For which one?
A high rule. I just realized, I was like, wait, we're missing some.
Never has a score.
I just put it now, yeah.
What is that?
15. Okay. Wario's Gold Mine.
There it goes.
Did we really put Wario's Gold Mine visually at a 4?
Yeah, no, did you see the beginning of that track? That track is stunning.
Ugh.
Go play the beginning of that track and tell me that's not a 4.
It's not a 4!
Go, no, play it right now. Play it right now. Tell me it's not a 4. It was so pretty. The skybox is pretty. The trains tracks look pretty. Such a pretty track.
Bruh.
100% a 4. I'm putting my foot down on that one. No.
I don't like Wario's.
But it's pretty. Like you don't
Pretty
have to
ugly.
Like it is super pretty.
Where is this one? Dude, this course is not pretty.
Look at the start of the track. That is pretty. That is really pretty. Bonsai, I'm fighting for that high rating right now. Don't worry about it. I'm fighting for it. You agreed with me it's pretty. Look at that. That looks so good. Even the Shy Guys are textured. Because it's his gold mine. And even when it has nothing to do with track being pretty. Like, look at the skybox, first of all. And then it has the, like, canyon side. Look how pretty that is. And even the cave section isn't that bad if you guys see the cave.
Today I just learned that I can move accelerate with this joystick. I didn't even know that. I was messing around with it. I didn't know if you guys knew that.
I didn't know that.
I didn't know that either. I just found out right now.
I know. Even this second is not that bad, even if it's just a lot of gray. Like the minecarts look objectively really good. There's a bunch of ropes and stuff. Like come on. You're getting lapped.
Oh, back in my day, you could drive up that way.
No, you can. It's just in time trials you can.
Alright, why are you driving backwards? I was trying to observe the map.
I think.
I don't think it's a 4, but
3.5. And I also think the music should go up. I think it should be a 4, but whatever. You know.
we'll make a quick poll. Whatever. I'll make a very fast poll.
Get ready, everyone. Give high scores.
I'll give it a 3, 3.5, 4, 4.5. It's not a 5. Actually,
No, I agree.
I'll leave it at 3 to 4. It's not a 4.5.
I was going to go 4.
I know. That's why I'm limiting you. To me, it's brown everywhere. That's what I'm saying. It's so bland.
But the skybox is so pretty.
Yeah, and you don't see it for
It
like
has
most of the map.
It's a nice
But you
offset.
also
It
don't
has
see for
cool-
most of the map.
No, you see it from half of the map.
Well, I got third.
You have very bad opinions. Very bad opinions.
Alright, it looks like we're gonna leave it at 4. There's no way you guys think that that track is a 4.
Bonsai, we did that.
I
We did
almost
that,
refuse to believe that that course is a 4 visually.
Bonsai. I also think the music should go up. Justice for Wario's Gold Mine, the music should be a 3.
I'm like looking at some of these ones that we voted for, and you're telling me that like Super Bell Subway is the same score as Wario's? Visually? Heck no!
Yep, I agree with that. I 100% agree with that.
Big Blue is worse than Wario's? Nah.
Big Blue is 100% worse than Mario's. I agree with that. I agree.
Nah.
It's true.
You know,
I
executive
think
decision.
the music should be a 3.
I moved it down to
No,
3.5.
No. Move it back up to 4. If anything, no.
I will listen to
No.
the music again, and if the music is fine, I will buff it up. But that is it. This man really pulled out the Lord.
残り1秒0
Okay. What do we have it at right now?
You've lost 2 viewers.
I don't care.
Bad.
They don't like my opinions, then they can. I'm just kidding. Please don't do.
I'm gone.
But I'm glad you're doing well, Awakening, by the way.
If anything, I think the music should be a 3.5. But
You think
I know
the
you're not
music should be a 3.5?
I think it's better. It's on par with Yoshi's Circuit. You're about to tell me that Yoshi's Circuit is better than Wario's Gold Mine? You're about to tell me that. Because we both know that's not true. Should be 3.5? I'm telling you.
How are these two ranked the same? There's no way.
There is a way.
There's no. You want these to be the same? Nah.
Yes, and honestly, I would rather Yoshi Circuit be a 3 than Wario's Gold Mine. I think Wario's Gold Mine is better.
No, Yoshi Circuit's better than this. I will move it up to a 3. I do understand the sensation where it like pumps you to keep going so you win, but I don't think it's better by a lot. It's like slightly above average.
Bonzai, I'm really trying.
I'll put it at a 3. What is that?
I
3.
I think you leave it where it's at. I think it's
9.5. 10.5. 12.5. Okay. It's still the same score. We'll put it at a 3. Whatever. Rainbow Road SNES, right? That's the one?
Yes.
I think that's okay.
I'm fine with everything there.
Yeah.
I just outpost. Honestly, I'm tempted to move the visuals down to a 1.
I'm okay with a 2.5.
For which one?
The visual of that.
Rainbow Red? Yeah, I'm good with that.
I think this song picks up, but this Rainbow Road music kind of sucks. Kind of blows.
It really does. I think we should move Ice Ice Outpost's visuals down.
Visuals down to a 1. Forget the glacier.
Yeah. How many times did we see the glacier?
Once.
Like, how many times? We saw it once, exactly.
I don't even
So
remember.
please tell me why the one glacier...
Did we
is the
enjoy-
only reason?
Ice Outpost.
No.
I mean, it's not the worst.
The Turnpike takes that.
I think. Wait, what is Turnpike? It's at 5.5, right?
Yeah. It's not the worst. But it's with a lot of the other really bad ones. Okay, Hyrule Circuit.
I think Outpost should be 2 for the music.
I do not like the music, but I can understand if you do. I'd give it a listen at least.
Okay, it's better than some of this other stuff. I will give it that. It's not a 1. There's actual 1 material in this. This is not a 1.
I'd give it a 1.5. Or 2.
Because I don't know how to do that, Debbie. I'm not knowledged in Excel like that. So if you want to be a homie, help a brother out, that'd be awesome. I don't know how to do that. I just count.
Can I see?
Very late into the stream. Yeah, well, if it helps you feel better, we only did half of the tracks. We still have
Yeah,
the other 48 to do tomorrow.
Do you want to do it for us? If I knew how,
If I knew how, I would have done it a while ago.
we will share this to you and you can do it for us.
Equal sum, highlight the cells.
Hold on, give me a second. Give me a second.
I don't know how that works.
Hold on, I'm gonna try to understand this. Okay, so no, don't highlight this.
Okay, I see the function here. You just sent it.
Okay.
Oh wait, you mean in chat? No. I thought I was literally looking somewhere else.
Equal sum highlight cell.
Let me test it.
Yeah, you do it. I don't want to mess the thing up.
And then how do I?
And then highlight.
So then I just do this, but oh gosh, I feel like it's gonna take longer.
Wait, hold on, wait. Yeah, let me test something. So if I did this, and I did sum.
Or would I do it for like all of them? Or no, I think I'd have to go one by one.
Yeah, you have to go one by one. Wait, let me test this here. Like, no. I messed up.
Close the parentheses. Format painter.
Oh, wait, hold on.
This is so beyond me. I don't know any of this stuff. You'd think I would. I guess this is your job, to be fair. This is not my job.
Do you want to do this for us?
I'll figure it out. I mean, we don't need to do it right now.
No.
We'll have it set for tomorrow if I do figure this out.
It's not hard just to add them all up.
Yeah. Where do we leave off? So we can finally finish this?
We left off on Hyrule Circuit.
Yes. Hi. Yeah, it's gonna be delayed a little bit. The one that I entered. Okay. Paint format. Wait, I don't understand though. So if I do this roller, I'm lost. I'm lost. What am I doing? If I put this roller, okay, the one that has the formula, I click the roller, yes. Did that do it? I don't think that did it. Hold on. Like this? Oh no. You want to be a yeah, if I share the doc, you want to I don't know what I'm doing. I will share the doc with you. Bye-bye. Okay, she's gonna do it. She's gonna be a homie, gamers. Oh man. Alright. She'll get in. I don't understand. Anyways, are you still there, Pet?
Yeah, I'm still.
Okay.
I was saying hi to another. I was saying hi to another streamer.
Oh, you're fine. Oh my gosh,
Yeah,
that
no.
is too funny. Okay, she'll get in and fix it. I don't know. Oh, there she is. I don't know what she's gonna do. I didn't even understand what I did. She's lucky I even got that much going. But she's gonna do it like that, and I'm gonna be like, how? Anyways, where did we leave off? Oh, ice. That's fine, music
I think we
wise.
left off on Hyrule. I think we just
Oh,
got done with
Hyrule. Yes.
Wait, can we test it with Paris Promenade, whatever you do? Whatever your friend does.
Yo, Debbie. If you do this, can you like do it for all of them?
Yeah.
Please.
If I were to put in numbers...
Like if I just put random numbers down here in these other columns. That'd be pretty awesome. Anyways.
Let's continue. We're on Hyrule.
Gosh.
This is
Hyrule's uniqueness.
I think you should
I
move to
understand where Kovacs is coming from.
down. I do too. That's why I think it should be moved down.
So like what?
To a 4.
Maybe a
Okay.
3 even?
That's Animal. Oh, did we just skip Animal Crossing?
Oh yeah, we did, huh?
Animal Crossing's fine.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, we did. We totally skipped
I
it.
think it's a good score. Though.
Yeah.
Hyrule should be moved down to a 4. So
4 or 3.5?
I think 4. Because it has enough new stuff. where
Like, it
it's
still has the
fine.
Master Sword. It has all the rupees being replaced. Obviously, the enemies are specific to Hyrule.
It's just
The plan.
not.
It's
Zelda.
just not Zelda.
That's not 54.
Like, it's still the structure of Hyrule.
Yes.
So,
Yes, I agree.
I think that's fine.
Visuals are not that impressive. Music's not amazing, but it's good.
I think I'll lower visuals to like a 2.
Yes, I agree with that. Okay, I like that. Alright, Neo Bowser City. I actually like her Neo Bowser City score. Like, it's clearly not unique.
Yeah,
Like, I'm
I
not
think
sure.
that's where I got confused, Bonsai, between it being a Breath of the Wild versus just a Hyrule.
Yeah, it's just Hyrule. To be fair though, Breath of the Wild didn't come out when this course came out. So if they did Breath of the Wild, they'd be leaking an entire new game.
True. Neo Bowser City, visually, it's good. 4.5.
Visually, its music, honestly, I'd be fine moving its music to a 1.5.
I need to listen.
Like, I'm fine with it being a 2. I would be opposed.
I'm fine with it as a 2.
Okay. It's not unique at all. When your most unique thing is rain.
Yeah, that's fine. And it's difficult. Which is
It's difficult, and I enjoy it, yeah.
It's the most difficult base game track.
Really?
Yeah, that's what we have it. It's 4.5.
That's actually, I'm not fine with that. It's pretty hard. Ribbon Road, visuals.
Oh. Though I could be convinced why it could not be a 5, it could be a 4.
Okay, because like obviously our closest comparison to this is Spooky and Friend. And like I think Spooky and Sprint 5. Like I don't know about you, but I think that's a 5 when we get to it.
I think we can bump Ribbon down to a 4.
I think it's 4.5. I don't think a 5. Or I don't think a full 4. But I don't like a full 5 or full 5.
I put it at 4.5. 4.5.
Music I think is fine. I think its uniqueness should go down too.
The ribbons?
yes, that's its unique thing, but now we have sweeping sprints. It's way less unique. So it lost it being in a house as its unique charm. But then also, what does it exactly do that's super unique?
But like
The most unique thing is its Mecha Koopas. And that's not really anything.
the clowns, the architecture being toys,
But like,
the surrounding area being a bedroom.
yeah, but then we have a bathroom now.
Yeah.
You put it as a 2.5.
Yep.
No, a 4.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
You put it as a
I don't know. I didn't know how low you were trying to go.
No, just a 4. Just like one more down. So we're doing this. You're fat.
I don't know what she's doing up there.
I'm just gonna wait. Honestly.
Good luck to her, I guess.
I was like, there's no way we're gonna figure this out.
I'm like, bro, I don't know what I'm doing. If you want to do it, be my guest.
I'm fine with everything else, though. Hey, Super Bowl Subway.
Okay, Super Bell Subway.
Do you have your opinions on the visuals? I think the visuals should be a 4.5.
I'm gonna bump that up. I think the visuals are fine.
Sure. I also think its enjoyment should also be lifted up to a 4. I enjoyed the track a lot, actually.
Sounds like something from an anime. Yeah, this is Super Bell. Actually, I kind of enjoyed this, not gonna lie.
I think its enjoyment should be moved up to a 4. I really enjoy Super Bell Subway. Like, this is one of my favorite tracks in the game. Genuinely. Oh, you knocked it down to a 4?
Yeah.
Or really knocking the Ribbon Road?
No. Ribbon Road's, I think 4 is okay. It's hard to compare to some others, so I think it should be a little lower.
Our best comparison is Squeak
Best
Okay.
Music. I like this song.
Which one are we on?
Is she fixing it? Or what is she doing?
Checking her math.
I think it's automatically fixing our math. I think
Wait,
one
wait.
of them switched.
Wait, what if we changed?
I think she's fixing our math because some of them changed. Don't know how to count apparently.
Wait, can we? Yeah, we don't have this done.
Yeah, Pog.
Oh wait.
Shout out to Debbie.
For real.
Yeah, test it. Just put random
Oh, yeah,
numbers.
Yeah, Paris. I think the visuals are 1.
Oh, it works! Hey! Huge! Yo, shout out Debbie.
For real.
It works! We don't have to worry!
We don't have to do math anymore.
Yeah, we don't have to do math anymore.
That's nice.
All I have to do is write numbers.
Making our life. That honestly is gonna save us
So much time.
That's gonna save us so much time. Okay. And there's finally Big Blue. Wait, hold on. Yeah, Super Bell Subway is now our #1 track.
Yeah, I moved up.
That was wrong, but also I'm happy because I really like that track. 3.5? You moved it up higher?
I'm actually enjoying this song. I'm not gonna lie. I'm listening to it. It's kind of a bop.
You should listen to
There's
it
two
on-
versions?
Is there? What's the other version?
Is that what happens? Wait, what is...
Hold on, I have to listen to it myself. Let me grab my Switch.
Oh yeah, it has two versions. What the heck?
Hold on, let me listen to the other version.
Yo, this is...
How high is it making up?
It has like an underground theme.
That's cool.
I'm bumping it up to a 4. I don't think visually it's that impressive though.
I don't think the underground is that impressive. I think the actual train station itself.
2.5.
2.5? That's so low.
Well, that's average.
From a 4? The train station is so cool. The underground
Excuse
area
me.
with the speed stuff. I'd give it at least a 3.
Thank you, Debbie. A 3. I'm okay with that. 3. Difficulty? It's not that hard. I don't think it's 4 hard. Thank you, Bonsai.
Well, on 260 it can be pretty difficult to dodge the trains, and even on 150 it's still pretty difficult. It doesn't have that tight of turns necessarily, it's just more what's around you, as well as it's pretty difficult to grab the items.
There's one obstacle, a train.
But it's very hard to avoid. I would be fine giving it a 3.5. I'm gonna go below
3.
3.5.
It's not like the train's always there.
Yeah, but it's there most of the time.
But
And there's at least one train every time. I was robbed.
And uniqueness. I mean, it is a train station. It's the only one. And the main
It's the-
gimmick is a train.
And if we're giving Sunshine Airport, like a good, what's Sunshine Airport?
Actually, I don't know.
Oh, why is that should be higher? No, it's a 2. That should be a 4 if we're giving Super Bell Subway a 4.
Or we lower this one to a 3 and raise Sunshine to a 3.
No, I think it should be a 4. I think both should be a 4. Because there's nothing else like it. I think they should both be 4s.
A 4. Alright, 3, 4, 4, 4, 3. It's our highest one by half a point right
I'm fine with that. Do I change Sunshine Airport to a 4? Or no?
now. I think put Sunshine to a 3, and I'll put the Subway to a 3. I think it's only 4.
Okay. What would be our highest one then? Ribbon Road would be the highest. No, Ribbon Road and Wildwoods.
It's Ribbon Road, that one in Mute City.
Okay, that's fine. Okay, Big Blue.
The last one, Big Blue.
All of this.
I think we've underrated Big Blue's music.
I'm fine putting it up to a 4. I just don't think it's a 5. I don't know if I just listened to it too many times, but
4.
if I give it a 4. The visual, I think the visual should be a 4 also.
On Mute? Or on Big Blue?
Big Blue. Yeah. I'm fine with this. I think everything else is fine.
Yo, Wings! Thank you so much for the raid! I appreciate it. How's it going? Hope you had a good stream. Or are you streaming? That's if I can type.
This has been exhausting.
Alright, we're done. We finalized our base for the first half of the Mario Kart courses.
It only took 6 hours.
Our top one
It's Big
is
Blue.
Big Blue.
After not being near the top.
Big Blue is 18 at the best. Our worst one by far is Toad's Turnpike at like 5.5, I think.
5. The
Yeah.
only thing that's saving it is the difficulty.
Alright. Tired yet?
Technically, our best one is yet to become.
We still have the other 48 courses.
Technically,
But there's gonna be a lot of good ones. I know there's gonna be some bad ones.
Oh, seconds.
There's gonna be just some bad ones in the DLC. But there's gonna be some bangers as well. But that's awesome that you were doing that. I hope you had a good time then. But yeah, so top one right now. We're not gonna count this, which we might come back and adjust as well. The top one for the main group is Big Blue at 18. We did it, gamers. It only took us 6 hours to do 48 courses. Now we're gonna do the same thing tomorrow.
That was awful. We spent 2 hours just going through the sheet. Not even.
Hey, that's great though. Hey, we have a concrete list. We have the things everyone agrees on. We have the ones that everyone absolutely despises me on.
Moo Meadows, Wario's Gold Mine.
Yeah, I have two opinions that just... Isn't it ironic that they're both from Mario Kart Wii? Coincidence?
Well, no, I agree with you on Moo Meadows. I do not agree with you. If you were to tell me the Mario
Oh my
Kart-
god, Debbie too? I'm so done with this.
No.
Get out of here. Moo Meadows is trash.
It's spot on.
No, I'd say overall, there are some courses that we all agree on. I mean, yeah, of course there's gonna be some we disagree on. Cloud Cruise Top is a 13.
Is there anything else that someone disagrees on?
The only thing I would back down on, I guess, for Cloud Cruise stuff is like uniqueness, maybe.
But I still think it's pretty unique.
I could see it backing down to a 2.
To a 2?
But it's at 2.5 right now.
No, it's a... Oh wait, no, I'm thinking the wrong thing. No.
I could see it as
No.
a 2.
No. Don't get them.
That's fine. Anyways, we're not backing up on any of these. Yeah. So,
We're gonna do that tomorrow.
yeah. So far, it looks like the best course overall is just that last one.
The best cup is the last cup by far.
Yeah. The worst
I
cup
want
is probably...
the shell cup, right?
Yeah, I think the shell one, the one with Moo Moo Meadows in it.
Yeah.
Oh
it's
my
Fire
god,
Truck.
Debbie too with this justice.
Oh my god. I hate it.
It could be the best course, but it loses points, so because it's too easy. I think a great course is a difficult course, personally.
Yes. But it can be difficult and bad.
You can have a bad difficult course, but you can also have a good not difficult.
And
Oh
we
my
usually
god.
just-
We're not doing no justice for Moo Moo. I stand way too adamant on that. There's no way I'm changing my mind on Moo Moo Meadows.
If you change your mind, you're giving in.
I will never give in to that. Oh, yeah. Justice for Moo Moo. Whatever. No world. There's no world. I hated it on Mario Kart Wii. Then they brought it back for this game, and I still don't like it. Every time I have to play that course, it just sucks. I just don't enjoy it. That's not and I don't get it. I don't get why people like that course. It's just not a fun time in my opinion.
Really
But we
good
can
on
agree to disagree. You hated it? It's not a skill issue. There's no skill issue in that. I still win on it. I just don't like it.
It's one of the easiest tracks in
It is one of the easiest tracks in the game. It's just sleepers. It's so boring. Whatever. Time to... Here's what we do now. We get a little bit of some visuals going. We make the TikToks. We post that one as the worst track for clickbait, and then really it's not. It's like number 90. Like number 90.
Yeah, just get like the hot take ones. Get Moo Moo Meadows, Wario's Gold Mine, Yoshi Circuit, Baby Kart.
Pick a random course that is lower than 13, and I guarantee that track is better than Cloud Top.
Ice Outpost.
Ice Outpost is not better.
Toad's Turnpike.
I'm gonna go back to
Outpost?
no, the Cloud whatever. Is audio glitch for that redeem? It worked on my end. Oh wait. Oh, I might need to fix that. Frick. I'll check it out later then, Bonsai. Thank you for letting me know. I might need to fix it. Which one am I going to?
Quad Top. It's in the special.
Yep, I got it. I got it.
Do you got it?
Yep. I'm already loading in.
Are you really loading in?
I am.
You sure about that?
Terrible song. They haven't even played the song for the thing yet.
This is a good song. I thought you said it was on par with Bowser's Castle. It's awesome.
It's a beanstalk. We have never had a beanstalk. And we go into the clouds. We are flying on a cloud track surrounded by the airships and the beanstalk. As we then get ready to embark onto said airship, we pass through. Get shot through this, right? We get shot into the storm. Onto a metal track of randomness. Dealing with lightning. And we get out. This is literally a mystery block that got punched so that the vine, so that you can climb up onto it as a road.
That's cool.
For the storm clouds. No ground, just air.
You're about to tell me this is not unique. This is cool. The music's Mario Galaxy.
Music is Mario Galaxy. Let me catch up to these losers.
Are you gonna win?
Of course I'm gonna win. I even gave them a huge head start.
If you don't win, that's really really embarrassing. And that's a good shortcut.
Da, 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 da. I had a banana.
Grabbing like that?
Well, you gotta see what everything looks like, right?
Isn't it cool though?
Ran into a wall. Shush. That's besides the point. I know I ran into a wall. I don't know. This course is just gonna be a controversial one.
Only one person thinks it's controversial.
No, I don't know. Do we think it's... diagnosis skill issue. I don't think it's terrible. But you know, that's okay if we disagree. We can disagree. I don't know what the poll would even be.
The fact that the visuals are 2. I think that's a crime, the fact that the visuals are 2.
What do we have right now? We said that course visually was a 2.
Is it 2?
We said the
No.
music was a 3.5. We said the uniqueness was a 2.5. The enjoyment was a 3, and the difficulty was a 2. Do a poll for
Visuals
every
go up.
topic. I'll make a
should go
poll. We'll make a poll. All right, we're gonna make a poll. We'll make a poll. I don't know if I'm gonna change them, but we're gonna go one at a time. Oops, I spelled visual weird. Why is it all caps? There we go. Visuals 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. All right.
I'm gonna wait to see what everyone else votes, but I'm gonna vote accordingly. Oh, someone just put a 1.
Actually,
No way.
I might put halves, low key.
Well, yeah, we can go from here because this is gonna be the most controversial one.
Six. This looks like 3 is winning visually.
I would then do for visual, I would do 2.5, 3, 3.5.
I'm gonna go with what's the most common, and then just, yeah, redo it again.
Yeah, it would be 2.5, 3, 3.5.
I'll do... Alright, we'll redo the poll. Okay, it's 1 through 3. I'll put... Alright, here's what I'll do. I'll make the new poll. It's gonna start at 1.5. It's gonna go up to 3.5.
Okay.
I'm just gonna put... what is this called? I'm gonna put CC visuals. 1.5, 2, 2.5, 3, and 3.5. This is still visuals, but just for a clear indication.
One new poll, I know.
Alright, this is visuals, people. We have more accurate numbers now. Ah, there's more 3s than I was expecting. 2.5, 3.
2.5 is gonna win if it goes down to Sir.
If it stays like this, I'm probably just gonna leave it at 2.5.
That's okay.
Or bump it up to 2.5, rather.
That's okay. Yeah, that's okay.
Yeah, I
I'm
think.
fine with
Well, but right now it's a 2. We just played the whole course. I literally just brought this course out so we could judge it. Oh man. All right, it's gonna end there. All right, 2.5. Kovacs is not gonna like this ball. Okay, we're gonna listen to the music just in case you forget. All right.
listen to both variants.
All right. In the meantime, vote for what's the next one?
Uniqueness.
Uniqueness. All right.
Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yep. All right. There's our uniqueness poll. 1 through 5, and depending on how close the range is, I will dumb it down. And here's the music, so you guys can get it in your heads.
Yeah. Hi.
Ba-ba-da-ba-da, right now it's at 2.5, which is funny because it's split between 2 and 3, so you know.
I just leave it at 2.5.
Alright, I'm gonna end that poll.
Yeah, I just leave it at 2.5. Just go to enjoyment.
Yeah, I'll just end it. Alrighty, here's.
Oh, 3-1, 3-1, 3-1.
Oh, did it? Oh,
Yeah,
well, I'll put poll again and just put between 2 and 3.
Or do
All right.
2.5.
Yep.
Do 2.5.
Uniqueness. Here's the second run through it. We're gonna go 2, 2.5, and 3. In case someone's adamant on it being actually 3 or 2. All right. There's your uniqueness poll. Looks like it's gonna stay at 2.5.
Yes.
Looks like it's gonna stay at 2.5. Okay. Alrighty. So there's 2 variants for this music. Don't know why.
It's in the lightning section.
Oh yeah, that's cool though. Alright, we'll end that poll.
We only have 5 people voting, so.
Alrighty, next section, poll. This is the music poll. I will play through both categories, or both sections, but you're listening to both. 1, actually, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
What is it at right now? It is currently at 3.5.
This is 2, and we'll go back to section 1 and after this phrase ends. Oh boy, this music gonna be all over the place. Here's 1. I know that I think Razor voted for 4 or something earlier.
Oh, we have a 4 believer. Whoever the
We have
4
2
believer
4
is,
believers.
I'm one of the 4 believers. Whoever the other 4 believer is, I commend you.
Razor's vote too. Yeah, I know he voted a 4. I know he voted a 4.
Bonsai,
We're gonna do this. I'm gonna get rid of 3 as an option because literally no one voted as 3. So what we're gonna do CC, music. I'm gonna do 1.5, 2, 2.5. You're gonna skip 3, just jump to 3.5, and then go to 4.
okay.
There. That's your poll.
Bonsai, what are you voting? I'm gonna vote with you. Let me know. Yeah. Yes. Look at us, Bonsai. Count Bonfinger, count Razor's vote. Count Razor's vote.
I'll probably leave it at 3.5. If I
Okay.
don't get enough conviction to go one way or the other.
Bonsai, we need to state our cases.
Or I'll
okay?
put it at 3.
No. Do not put it at 3, and I'm gonna tell you why.
I'll keep it
You're
at
not
3.5 because I like it, so.
Great.
I'll keep it. Alright, we're gonna do an enjoyment one.
I was about to put up a huge fight. We fight the team. Yes, Bonsai.
Alright, enjoyment. I'll do an enjoyment one. Enjoyment 0. 0 is not an option, I'm sorry. 1, 2, 3. Wow, I wrote 4. 3. What the heck? 3, 4. Fuck. Alright, enjoyment. 0 enjoyment. What?
Oh my god, Bonsai. We gotta vote for here, Bonsai. Bonsai, we have to vote for here.
I can understand why it wouldn't be enjoyable. I could definitely see it being a little below average of enjoyment.
Bonsai.
I might be compelled to move this down to like 2.5.
I will take it 2.5.
Like, I don't mind it, but it's not like I hate it. 4, 8, 10. All right, I'm gonna do one more poll with this one.
I did not.
I'm wondering how they're haters.
Exactly.
You know what's funny to me? It's just how firmly everyone's like, there's no way. If you would have told me the most divisive one, it was gonna be Cloud Top. Look, I know like me and Pet are like the only ones who hate Moo Moo, besides like everyone else in chat likes it. But the fact that I feel like everyone is super divided on this one specifically, it's funny to me.
There's 3 haters and 3 loving.
Okay, I'm gonna do this one again. And we're gonna
advantage. Razor isn't here. Someone get Razor in here. It'll save us.
All right, I'm gonna lower the spectrum.
At least make the lowest 3.5. 3. God. Well,
We need to narrow the range. I need to make it at least a little bit more visible to what it is in the common people's.
oh, 1.5.
Think like 2.5 is like you don't mind it, but you're not like going after it. Is what I say 2.5 is.
I would take it 2.5.
Right now it's at 3. Okay. What is that? 6, 10, 11 divided by 5 is 2.2. This is rigged. I'll lower it to a 2. I'll lower it to a 2. We'll put it at 2.
A 2?
Yeah, because 2.2.
This sucks.
I lowered it to a 2.
God.
I'm sorry.
We need Razor
Listen,
here.
I understand why people may not enjoy it. It's not like, listen, I myself, it's a little bit of a consensus, but it is
This
ultimately
your tier list.
it is
sir.
my. Who said I won't lower it later or recently? I'm just kidding. All right, and difficulty.
Yeah, we at least won. Can we at least get our 2.5? We won the poll.
About to put a 2.25 in there.
Put up 2.25.
Oh my god. Last poll. Difficulty. I like higher difficulty, but I understand why people may not like it. Alrighty. Or we just get rid of the difficulty category altogether for like literally every course. But
That's too much work. And I'm scared it's gonna somehow mess up the thing that Debbie did.
no. Alright, difficulty 1 through 5. Honestly, I don't even know why I put 5 as an option.
No, it's not 5.
I should just lower it to 1 through 3. There's no way someone thinks that's higher than a 3.
Bonza, I don't know what you're gonna put. Yeah, I'm just gonna put
2's winning.
2 is 1.
I could be compelled to put it at 1.5.
Do a poll between 1, 1.5, and 2.
Yeah, we'll do that.
And 2.5, I guess, if someone really thinks it's 2.5.
And poll. Last poll. What is it?
1,
Difficulty.
1.5, 2.
1, 1.5, 2, 2.5. There, go.
Bonsai. Oh, I can't communicate with Bonsai. No.
Can I stop the ads? I can do that, can I? No, I don't think I can. Stop ads.
Me and Bonsai, we messed up.
Wait, what'd you do?
We put 2 instead of 2.5.
That's funny.
I thought we'd have one more burst on 2, but we didn't.
Alright, it's gonna go down. Alright, that's it. Forget that. We're done with that. It's gonna be 1.5.
Well,
That's 12. Funny. It barely dropped funny enough, I think.
no, it moved down 1.5.
That makes sense. It's not even that far off. It's fine.
This is stupid.
You're fine.
I'm gonna cry.
Oh my gosh, cry more.
I know, Bonsai. I know.
What if
We
I
talked
just
so
in
much.
post-production I edit this?
I'm gonna be watching TV all night.
I edit it and just buff whatever I want.
It's a completely different list tomorrow.
Like, hey guys, check out my new tier list.
That'll go well.
Actually, I think I'll leave those in. That was kind of nice to see.
Yeah, but every 4. Here, add them for the rest of them. Like every 4.
Sure.
So like, here. Not here.
I got him.
Yeah, right there.
Oh man. All right, we're done with that. We're done. We'll do the rest tomorrow. We have 48 more courses to go through. And lots of opinions, surely. But I think what we'll do is we'll do our 4 races. We will take time to assess everything we decided before we do another 4.
Yes.
I think that is the
I
best
agree
way to
with
do it. Now that we know what we're doing. Good night, Debbie, though. Thanks for joining.
Good night. Thank you for helping us.
Yes, thank you so much for helping me. I appreciate it.
And I think at the end, we should just do like a big run through of everything.
6.5 hours of this. This has been fun. I don't know about you guys. I've been enjoying it.
This has been pain and
I've
suffering.
been having a great time. Even if some people disagree.
No, Bonsai, we need to start
I've been
a cult.
enjoying this very much.
We need to start a cult to fight for Cloud Top Cruise. A rebellion, if you will.
Rebellion.
A rebellion.
Alrighty.
Me, Razor, and Bonsai, we were robbed. We're a good Cloud Top Cruise for. Oh, okay. I'm very disappointed.
Oh man, alright. It turned that. Wow, I look weird. Alright. If Waluigi does not have a perfect score, we riot.
It's not gonna have a perfect score. I'm telling you that right now. I'm gonna be fighting for it to not have a perfect score.
Oh man.
Yeah, I know, Bonsai.
Waluigi
Bonsai, me and Razor, we will
does
discuss
not
this.
have a top score. Oh boy, or perfect score. I don't even know if it'll have a top score.
We're gonna get a recount, Bonsai. We're gonna get a recount, and we're gonna get Razor here and anyone else who's willing to support us.
Yeah, if you guys want your votes, bring everyone you know.
Get like 100 people in here.
Bring your people in to get your votes in. Every vote matters.
For one track.
For one track.
You get 100 viewers for like an hour just to discuss this
Just
one
for
track.
people to argue about a track. That would be hilarious. Oh man. We'll see what happens when we get to Waluigi Pinball. We still got to race through all of them, and we raced through half of them. Well, 49, but
We're not counting that. Can we just delete that?
You think I won't bring my whole family here?
No, for real, Bonsai.
I mean, in the end, it is my list. I am just referring to your opinions on it.
Tomorrow completely different.
Can you imagine? I'm just like, alright, screw what you guys decided. This is my list, and we're gonna make it. No, this will be good. Honestly, I love arguing and yeah, this is fun. You're wrong list. Got it. Ah, yeah, of course. No, this has been very fun. I genuinely wasn't sure like how this would go. Because I was like, okay, I guess we'll just rank them. I don't know. And initially, we were just going to use the tier list maker. And I told Pet, I was like, nah, we should have like a score system. That way we can like actually rank them. This is way more fun than just going like S, A, B.
Want to get a tier
like,
list,
we'll do the tier list using this ranking.
Just so we get like initial, like final.
The official Caesarito 1 Mario Kart 8 tier list ranked from best to worst.
Yeah, I do want that.
You get it. I will have an official list.
We should figure out. We need to order these afterwards. Like figure out exactly. Debbie knows a way to order it, probably.
Yeah, and it'll be good though. I'm excited. I'm actually
I
very
am too.
excited. This is very fun. We only did half of it.
We only did half, and half of it was debating one track.
I didn't know people would be so opinionated about Cloudy, to be fair.
Cloud Top Cruise, it's a good track.
Listen, I went into this knowing people would hate my opinion on Moo Moo Meadows. I'm glad that you agree with me, Pet. But I was like,
No.
I know people are gonna hate this opinion.
You're lucky. The one person who's in VC with you.
Is the one who agrees with me. Yeah. I'm so glad. Man.
The only one who's joined VC. The only one who agrees.
Oh man, I know. I don't get it. I do get it. It's like a popular course that so many people like. But man, I can't get behind it. It's too boring.
It doesn't deserve.
You're lucky that it's not the. Actually, you know, I can agree that it's not the worst course in the game because Toad's Turnpike kind of sucks. That's why it's ranked 5.5.
Is absolutely the worst. Like it used to be somewhat unique because it had the cars and it was the only track that had the cars. But now it doesn't even have the cars.
Yoshi's Circuit deserved better. Didn't it get like a
Yoshi's
12?
Circuit Are we about to
fine.
do a recount on Yoshi's Circuit?
No, we're not recounting it. I'm just saying the score. It got a 12. It's fine.
Yeah, it's fine. It's the same as.
It's cloudy.
It's the same as...
Oh man. I demand a recount. Oh my gosh. You know what's the only way we could get a proper way? Is if I make a Google form and everyone votes on their own.
I will make a Google form.
I send out this list and get everything generated.
It'll take me a few. It'll take me like an hour to make this entire Google form.
2.5 more hours for freaking Yoshi's Circuit.
I honestly am tempted to just make a Google form. It wouldn't be that hard.
Oh
I might.
man.
We'll see. We will see. If I do, it'll be right now.
This is funny. I enjoyed myself a lot, though.
Who wants me to make a Google form? Raise your hand.
I don't really care. If you do it, cool. If not, I already have my form done. It's my alarm. I love it. Again, we have tomorrow. We can still go back. Like, we will assess and reassess everything after the whole list is done. I promise you.
Yes.
We will go back. Some stuff might get bumped up. Odds are most things are gonna get knocked down. After assessing. But we didn't even get anything in the 20s in the basic in the baseline game.
Yeah, the closest we have is an 18.
Have you judged Toad Circuit? Nope, that's tomorrow. That's tomorrow.
Yeah.
That's DLC. DLC's tomorrow. So we're gonna race through all of them, judge them all.
I'm gonna tell you this right now.
The DLC will not have good visual scores.
No.
Most
Toad
of them
Circuit is a 1 visually, bro.
won't. Toad Circuit and Shroom Ridge.
I will say, though, I don't mind racing on Toad Circuit. But I understand that people don't like it.
I think that's a crime, but whatever.
I don't mind racing on it. I don't know. I don't mind it, but I know other people do.
It's a crime, but whatever.
Whatever. It's fine. But we'll save that for tomorrow.
I don't want to save.
I don't know if
tomorrow.
we should
Let's
just
do
end the
right now.
stream. If we should switch to some game for a little bit. We could
Well,
just
you've been
end the
on-
stream.
Yeah, it's just 6 hours of Mario.
6 hours of Mario Kart.
People must be so thrilled.
Oh, man.
Go to forms. Link.
Waluigi Pinball, Koopa Cape, Rainbow Road Wii, Yoshi Circuit, and Royal Raceway are my top 5. You could do Mario Kart. I'm not going to play Mario Kart again. Not today. Dude, doing like 50 races, more or less, is a lot. I was tired. I think we'll just end the stream here. Is anyone playing Mario Kart?
I have a friend who is.
Oh, do you?
I do. If you want to rate them.
What's their name?
Yoshi86 up. I'll just send you the link.
Sure.
They're nice. I've known them for a while. They're currently speed running, actually.
Oh, excuse me.
Yeah. They're speed running all 96 tracks.
Oh my gosh.
They're on Daisy Circuit though, so they're almost done. I don't know if they're.
Oh, I
gonna do
found
another-
them right here. Yoshi 86 up.
Yeah. Oh, very nice.
Mario Golf. I think I'm just gonna end the stream. It is like 2:30 in the morning.
I'll make a form though. We'll see how long it takes me. If I don't send it to you by tomorrow, that it didn't work out. Bum, 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 bum.
The fact that people speedrun in a
I think it's cool. Okay, delete that, delete that. Mario.
I was like, I barely hear them. The game is so much louder.
Mhm.
Oh,
I actually
man.
haven't. That's fair. Oh, yeah, you do whatever. I'm gonna make this, and we'll see how it goes.
Alrighty. I may just end stream. Let's see. Do we end? Or do we find some? Nah, we'll just end it. Alright. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll do the second half of it. I appreciate you guys for tuning in. I hope to see you tomorrow for more friendly debates and discussion. It's been fun. Take care, guys. I hope you sleep well. I appreciate you all for tuning in. And yeah, hope you guys have a great day tomorrow. Peace out. Hey, Bonza, you know what? We're going to bring back the intro. All right, you'll see the intro now. See you later, guys. Bye. Outro.